Hello, Wingman. Hello, hello. Hi, Wingman. Oh, Arya. Hello. Sorry. I'm here now. Hey.
Welcome to day 2 of pool play. Let's do this.
Konbanwa. Konbanwa, Kazuki-san. Ohayo. Ohayo, minasan. Oh, I guess it's not really Ohio for you guys, but konbanwa, minasan. Hello. How is everyone today? Ohayo. Ohariya. Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. How's the mouth feeling today? It's feeling okay, feeling good. Oh, you just reminded me. Let me go get some ice. I should probably get some ice. Gotta go to bed, honestly. I feel that. I feel that. Oh my gosh. Glasses, Arya, the world is more beautiful. Oh my gosh, yeah. I was like, for watch parties, it would be nice if I had glasses, you know? I'll have like the whole like analyst look, you know? But give me 1 second, Wingman. Let me get some ice for my mouth, okay? I forgot to replace my ice. I rushed so hard to get here on time because I was washing my face and just waking up
here
and
at the
everything.
Esports Boulevard in Riyadh. The temperature is only rising in the arena at the ALGS mid-season playoff here at the Esports World Cup of 2025. I'm your host, Day Rayner, and I'm so excited to bring you into the action, which yesterday was a battle. It left some teams bruised and beaten, and some will not live to tell their story yet again, as we sent 3 teams home, but 17 still are on their way to the journey of possibly hoisting that great EWC trophy. But there's still a lot to do because today
Ohayo.
it's Group B's turn to take the stage. Who will come out? Will we be seeing the beginning of an eventual championship run? All of that to come through soon. Let's get you started with how this whole thing starts to work. Of course, guys, as you continue to break down the segments of this tournament, we have another day of group play. It'll be last chance qualifiers.
Oh, looking forward.
Sunday, we will have our match
Looking
play
forward
finals.
to
But for now,
today.
it's time to get going into really the next section of our teams. As
Me
we
too,
join
me too.
We're joined by Jayhawks,
Me
Night
too,
Down,
me
and Glitter
too.
Explosion
Hi,
on the desk with me to
Bash,
break things
hello.
down, guys. Jayhawk,
My
the
date went
big
well. We
news
ended up
here
going to
is that
cafe,
we get a
having a
chance to
relaxing
now
walk.
fully see
Oh my
where
gosh,
these
I'm
teams
so
in Group B are
happy
coming
for
from after
you.
Group A's
No
disappointing
problem.
performance.
Anytime. You know, anytime. Just saying. I'm a go at advice. I'm a dating expert. What can I say? Just kidding. I see Alliance winning today. Ooh, okay, Alliance is playing today. Is 100 Thieves playing today? Because I did see that Phony had like a whole surgery that went on for him as well. You know? Are you now? No, I'm absolutely not. But I'm happy that my down to earth, totally cool advice worked out. Yeah. Kill is today. Mo is additive. Oh. Like, and Tanoshimi is like looking forward to, or like is like not looking forward to, but Tanoshimi is like happy. Like you're happy for today, right? Or excited. Excited is probably a better word. Oh, Hania. You had surgery, Phony. I know. I mean, we've never been in the same room twice, so who knows? Maybe I could be. Maybe I could be Phony. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't listen to Epu. Don't listen to Epu. Don't tell your date that you got that advice from a VTuber. Good. Don't introduce them to that part of yourself until later on. When they're already too invested. Wait, 40 is 411? Stop. Maybe I am Phony. Hold on. Maybe it's just me in disguise. Maybe Karya does live on. And, oh my god, and Phony has a mustache that looks exactly like Karya. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm not trying to start any rumors or anything, but I don't know, guys. I don't know. Once again, you know, we've never been in the same room twice. I'm excited for day 2. I'm really excited. Dude, I thought that it started, I thought that the stream, like the day 2 was gonna start, on, like at 10. For some reason, the timer, when I calculated, it was like 10:30-ish. But I'm happy that I slept an extra 30 minutes, so. No, yesterday is 9 a.m. EST, and today is 11 a.m. EST. So it is a few hours after, but, What if they're a VTuber fan already? See, that's when you let them come to you and tell you first. Like, if she mentions, like, oh yeah, I really like Vspo, then you'll be like, really? Me too. You know? But you don't say it first because you want to see what they're all about. Trust me, I'm a dating relationship expert. What are those people called? Oh, I'm a matchmaker, so I know what I'm talking about. You were willing to be 30 minutes late? Yeah. Yeah. What is the question marks for, huh? I am a matchmaker. I'm a master matchmaker. Hello? Relationship guru. Yeah, I'm a relationship guru. Oh, I'm excited though. I'm excited for EWC. I'm excited to see the games today. We have a lot of good teams playing today as well. I'm just really hyped. I don't know who to cheer for because I just don't want to jinx anybody. I just don't want to jinx it, you know? Always the maker, never the makey. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. Like, I prefer to be alone, honestly. I genuinely prefer to be alone. You know? For me, being with someone is like too much of a hassle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather own dogs. I'd rather have like 50 JoJo's, to be honest. You know? That's just me though. I've already accepted my fate. I just got here and now my mom is a relationship guru. Yeah, it's my new job. You like it? I needed to take up a second job so I could take care of you. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. You know one thing that still confuses me about JP, though? Okay, this is just one thing that confuses me. How does Ha turn into Wa? Like, how does that happen? Like, is that just like super, I don't understand how, like, why it happens instead of just using Wa. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard for me to, like, be able to remember that, like, oh, this is Ha, but it also means Wa. You know what I mean? Are you still using Duolingo? I'm still using it, but I'm not using it to, like, really study. Actually, I made it to the kanji section, but I'm not really using it to study. I made it to the section where it's, like talking about time, you know? Like, Sanji, Ichiji, like, this is the time, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's like konbanwa, but like how is it wa and not ha, you know? Exactly, that's what I'm talking about, Alto. Like I don't understand how that happens, why it happens. That's why reading just hiragana can be more difficult. With kanji it's obvious because it's ha as a particle instead of a part of a word. Oh, so like how would you write konbanwa with like kanji and everything?
fans here. Curious to see too.
Yeah, right? Like, but that's like so confusing for me because like, I guess like it's hard for my brain to like comprehend the sentence, you know? Or if that's like a word, or if that's just like a part of a sentence, you know? I don't know, it's like so interesting. I hope I can get used to it. I mean, I'm starting to get used to it, but I just like assume if it's at the end of the word, it's always a wa, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, konbanwa, Toshi-san. Hello, Miss Advice Arya. An old lady sent me a voicemail saying she wanted to cancel her credit card, then proceeded to list off the credit card details. Would it be unethical to test the card? I would ask her for permission. I'd be like, are you okay if I test the validity of your card? Just kidding, don't do that, that's mean. A poor old lady, that's mean. Do not do that. That's mean. Oh my god, like... konbanwa, Kuroha... Wait, Kuroha-san. Kuroha-san. Ryu is with the circle, this one's not with the circle. I'm going to sleep. Oyasumi, Kazuki-san. Oyasumi. Yeah, it is too much. But you know, actually, Carlo, I swear, like, last night I was having an existential crisis, and I was like, maybe I should just, like, stop being a hater. Like, maybe I should just, like, even if somebody wronged me so much, like, in my life, like, maybe I should just, like, forgive and forget, and, like, maybe I feel bad for, like, thinking badly of them. But then my friend was like, yeah, but they like fucked you over, they were mean to you. Was that Yulari man? Hold on a bit, that was Yulari man. Oh my god, I'm locked in again, sorry. I'm locked in again. I don't even remember what I was trying to say. Oh my goodness. I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. Oh yeah, Energy's playing today too! Is that what finding your pencil case did to you? Yeah, no, for real. Like, I swear to God, like, I literally was like, you know, maybe I should just, like, stop being a hater. And then my friend was like, do you not remember all the bad things that happened because of this person? And all the hardship you had because of this person? Like, not this person in particular, but, like, people, right? Like, that person and this person. And, like, I was like, yeah, but I don't know, I just feel bad for being mean. And then they were like, how do you feel bad for being mean when they were the ones that were mean to you first, you know? Yeah, it's forgive and forget. But I should probably just, like, forgive but not forget, you know? Yo, that's my goal. Is that my goal? Oh my god.
And I have the wonderful, the most impressive, it's Timmy here from
Timmy! You want to know another weird 50-50 I don't know? When you actually use konbanwa or sorry, konnichiwa or konbanwa, it's like actually not strictly good morning. Wait, what? What do you mean?
What would be your most proud moment that
It like turns into like something else?
I would say for me, I think LCQ, you know,
Yo!
entire, like, you know, full like qualifier and being able to win that.
Timothy, it's his last comp. It's his last comp, guys. I kind of want him to like win because it's his last comp, you know.
Actually win out of everything, you know, all the qualifiers.
I'd give an ultimatum at least 3 strikes. They're gone from my life after something like that. Yeah, but what if this person has done like 5,000 strikes? You know?
Exactly why you are here. And of course,
I'm over here like maybe I should just forgive them, but I already know that that's a mistake.
What's the mindset you've got?
Execution.
Honestly, I just want to give it my all. You know, it's my very last tournament. It would be amazing to go out with a bang and, you know, win the entire thing. So I'm gonna do my absolute best to just.
Oh wait, really? Oh, it's like very time specific. What the heck?
Place here, and yeah, it's gonna be a great time.
I mean, some of that prize money is pretty good too. You
I know, he
I'll
actually
tell you
swagged
guys, but,
out.
like, getting that extra prize money will be great here at the EWC 2025. And now, can you
Yeah, but
maybe
sometimes
drop
it's not.
something
It's
a
just
little
not
bit
possible to
spicy
burn it.
before signing
Sometimes
off
you
the
just gotta
LGF?
deal with it, you know?
Ooh. I would say NA on top. NA's always been on top.
Heck
Definitely the best
yeah!
region.
Well, to be
You
fair,
know, if you
Alliance
disagree,
won last time, so
it's
I
all
can't
good,
really
but-
say
You're talking
NA on
APAC
top
South
when
girl,
Alliance
okay, but that's
won.
fine. I can take
But,
NA,
like,
that's totally fine.
Yeah,
NA on top! Woohoo!
Yes, Timmy, I mean, we are so beyond proud of you and all your journey that you've had so
And
far. Of course, we're
technically,
gonna miss
like,
you, but we're super excited to see what you do in your
Falcons
content creation world.
technically
But guys,
isn't
this has been
NA.
It's
Like,
Timmy
yeah, they have
signing off for the
HAL,
last
but like
ALGS here
Zero
at the
isn't
EWC
from
2025.
NA. So like technically, it's
I'm surprised
not
Timmy's still
NA.
alive there. You know, saying NA or any other region is better than APAC South with an
5,000
Australian
strikes
standing
is
by.
way
It's a
past
dangerous
Stockholm
proposition.
syndrome.
Like I
Yeah.
said, Genome, Lance, they
You know,
fight
maybe
for
it is
their
Stockholm
region. It's true.
syndrome.
It's time to really fight.
Yeah,
now
he's
in a different
OCE.
way. It's time to fight for the top spot in Rain Days, Aramco Power Rankings. That's
I
right. I'm bringing it to you now
know,
for Group
Timothy,
B,
y'all
guys. We
miss
did it
watching him
yesterday,
play.
So let's do it now. Roll those teams. We're going to talk about one in particular. Shopify Rebellion, 100 Thieves. They can all do it. But to me, Alliance has got to be the team that's the favorite. Last year in Riyadh, they lifted the trophy. How can you bet on them not to do it again? Plus, from EMEA,
True.
they're
No,
the
Timmy
darling,
has a
the
nice
shining star,
style.
the North Star of where you want to be looking to aim your play. Strong contenders. I had NRG in here, but to me, Gaming Gladiators is a team that performed extremely well over the course
Wait,
of EWC,
how is
and that
Strong
run into
Contenders
this
not
tournament
group
last year.
leader?
For
How is
me,
Energy
this
not
is a team
group
that
leader?
can
Maybe I
stand
didn't
on
watch, so I didn't know what
business
happened.
This tournament and put themselves back in the conversation of an actual contender to win a LAN. It's been a long time coming.
Yeah,
I feel like they'll feel
that's what I
comfortable
also
here
think
to
too.
get
Like
that
Timmy
done. And
can
let's
win a
start forces.
tournament.
Let's bring
You
it
know what
up.
I'm saying?
The
Like he
teams that
can
maybe-
win if he
maybe
really
are
puts
on
his
top
mind
of
to
their
it.
mind, but they should be. VKG, go next, and Team
He
Liquid
got the
going in.
skills.
How long have we been saying with Team Liquid? This could be the chance. This could be the moment. Yanya's back. You got no excuse. That
Thanks.
NRG
Lucky.
has
I'm
one
so
split
excited. You have no
looks like the
idea.
third one will be
I'm
soon.
actually like so hyped for later today. Like I couldn't sleep because I was so hyped. I was so hyped, and like not even all of my surprises are finished yet. Some of my surprises are like not even finished, but like I'm still happy about it. Hi Goofy. Nothing much. We're just waiting for the games to start. These guys been yapping for an hour now, you know? If I knew that they're not gonna start at 11, I would have been sleeping right now. I would have been sleeping. We waiting for it. We waiting for them to start. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't watching the wrong stream or something, because that would have been awkward. That would have been so awkward.
And I think that took away from his focus of exactly what he's trying to accomplish as an IGL. So having Vax be able to give the information, Deeds can slay. We've seen how disgusting that team's been. They won the playoffs or won the Pro League finals.
So apparently, Konnichiwa uses Wa because it's a shortening of Konnichiwa.
And just taking that pressure away into the team they are now. And it's really exciting because I've always
That's
talked about this as
so
there's true IGLs,
weird
there's
though. I don't know, like
there's
I guess to me it's just so weird because like I never considered that like sometimes like sentences are the reason for words existing like that, you know? Because usually in English like the word exists first and then you have to use it into a sentence, but like since that is like a sentence and then it turned into that word, you know what I'm saying? Team Liquid is still Dark Words, Yanya, Hogers, and Weasel are. That's what I'm saying, Carlo. That's what I'm saying. Like Team Liquid is actually really good. They were so close to there was like a one ALGS that I remember that they were like dominating, like absolutely dominating. So like, oh wait, are they back together? Wait, am I stupid? I thought they broke up and then now are they back together?
Last year joined by the absolute fragging sensations in effect and unlucky. They are a dominant squad and they have been untouchable.
Really? Oh, okay, they're back together. But yeah, they were dominating. I'm really not sure what happened, honestly.
2024 first place there. Then they come.
That's sad though that Yanya left, but I'm happy he's back. I feel like they were just playing so well together before. I don't know.
They are so dominant.
The
and they are
boys
going
are
to
back.
continue
The
and
boys are
constantly
back.
in
That's like what I feel like when I
for a
see
top
OG squads running
region.
together.
There is not enough good things you can say about this trio. And then you combine that with the fact
Oh my god, the tournament that I won yesterday, Wingman, I was actually so shocked that nobody was playing Ballistic. Nobody played Ballistic. I was so happy about it, honestly. I was like, wow, like, no one's gonna switch to Ballistic? Because, like, I was willing to switch to Ballistic if it came down to it, but I was like, I really don't want to.
They're going to be fine. They should be a top 5 contender, possibly a winner here at EWC. But now it's time for our SMB key matchup, and that's where I'm going to lead it to you, Jayhawk, to finish it up.
Because, like, in the first round, they were playing Devo, right? And then I was like, no, I'm sticking to my guns and I'm not playing Devo. Like, I do not care if I get out-aimed by the Devo, which I did sometimes, because, like, sometimes, like, you know, my car bullets ran out before the Devo, obviously. But I was like, I'm not switching. I suck with the Devo. I literally rather be on the car. And then I noticed that they switched midway through to different weapons too, and I was like, oh, I got them to switch.
You know anything about this guy? First off, I think he's one of the most accomplished IGLs to have never won yet. The amount of top 10 placements this man has at this point is kind of ridiculous. It's only a matter of time, and with these two teammates who have won before, I think he can do it again. But at the same time, he saw his longtime duo in Waltzy win at the Open, and I think that's going to drive him.
I like how he points at the logo.
Here at EWC, and not allow Waltzy to have that one leg up on him moving forward. But when we look over at NRG, it's
just standing there is just so funny to me. I'm sorry. It's just so funny, like standing and staring at the camera. Oh, HayateOtsu.
Made it to an event. People don't believe that his team has what it takes to win. And how much of a storybook ending would it be if NRG could get it done here at EWC?
I mean, NRG, they have the momentum, and you're right. It's very much like that Michael Jordan Game 6 performance coming up here when you look at Timmy and his last chance, his last stance. Also, 100 Thieves. Let's talk about Phony. Obviously, will he play, will he not? Bronzy standing by. We've got to make sure that we keep an eye on that one. So many stories as Group B starts to take stage today to see who will make it into the finals, who will stay to play again, and who will be going home. Let's find out right now.
Yuya-san. Yeah, no, seriously, like, that's why, like, I'm always confused. Like, I feel like when I, like, am, like, gonna learn JP, like, I actually have to, like, rearrange my brain to be able to understand why things are the way they are. And, like, I just have to go with the flow. Like, if they say, like, oh yeah, it's just like this, I can't question it anymore. Dude, what? I'm so confused. Did I get the time wrong? How is nobody at their stations yet? Oh, Arya. Good morning, good morning. Oh, Yuya-san, really? Oh, speaking about anniversary merch, I actually just got the list for the postcard signing. Postcard signing. I think I'm gonna try to write, some nice stuff on there. I'm using a new marker, but I don't know how it'll look yet. So, like, I'm waiting for it to come in. But I'm excited. I'm really excited to write some fun stuff this time.
All I know is that on this stage, nothing is granted.
Yeah, but thank you so much for buying the anniversary goods. There's actually only one more day left after today for my anniversary goods to be sold. I really hope that you guys can check it out if you guys like anything or like what you see. Hehehe. Ah, arigatou gozaimasu. I'm excited. I'm really excited for you guys to get it. Please show pictures. I want to see when you guys get it. I actually, what's it called? I actually haven't gotten mine because, like, I asked for, like, you know how I told you guys that I also wanted a pouch for my traveling stuff So I'm excited, but I'm waiting for it too. I know, Fenrir, I know. I'm sad I'm quite going home, but okay, like I'm gonna be honest, and this is because I really love fun, okay? But I think MKOI's team as a whole is very unstable, and they're not synergized with each other enough. So I think that their play is very wobbly, you know? I just think something might be wrong, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, I think something's definitely wrong with the team, like synergy or something, the direction. But yeah, I hope they can figure it out for next time. Yeah, exactly. Like, I hope they can figure it out for next time, but they definitely need to play more together for sure. Yeah, I'm happy that Keon did make a tweet that told everybody, you know, what was happening and everything, and not to worry. Oh my god, Phony! Wait, I'm reacting late. Oh my god, Phony's just walking in with his hoodie. All I'm saying is we've never been seen in the same room together. I'm still not there, so technically, like, that could be me, guys. I don't know. I could be Phony. I could be. We both had surgeries. I mean, I don't have a mustache, but like, Arya has a mustache, and that's just something right there, you know. And Arya and I are related, right? So, you know, I'm just saying, maybe Phony's Arya. Now that I think about it, yo, let's go Twisted Minds. I really want Twisted Minds to pop off. They were actually one of the teams that I didn't see being mentioned, and I actually really want them to pop off too. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Yeah! Yeah! Like, go Sangjun, please! I want Sangjun to pop off again. That was my GOAT right there. Please pop off again, sir. I really hope so. I really hope they make it today. Oh my gosh, there's so many teams I want in top 7, it's like not even funny. You will regret. Is this the first game? Yeah, they're gonna bring in everybody right now, and once everybody gets inside, I think all their PCs should be set up. I hope. And then yeah. Yeah! Woohoo! Okay, no, but seriously though, like, I have so many teams that I literally want to be in top 7 today. It's like actually insane. It's going good, bub. It's going good. How about you? I think, okay, here's my top 3. I think Alliance is probably going to be first because they just play so well and consistent, right? I think Alliance is going to be top 3. I want Energy and 100 Thieves to be top 3 too, but like I feel like that's probably not going to happen. But I also am going to put my sleeper pick, which is Twisted Minds. I think Twisted Minds has potential to be top 3. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Twisted Minds is actually going to, like, you know. And then I think for top 7, I definitely want Crazy Raccoon to be there. I want, isn't Yulari Man on Unlimited, right? I want Unlimited to be there.
Expectations going into EWCF.
Who else?
Still a very new team, still working things out.
Wasn't like we gonna win 100%, but we all had the feeling that we would do good.
True, it's definitely easier to follow players, right? Than the orgs, because they keep switching things up, you know? What team is Timmy right now? Energy. Timmy is on Energy now.
Right there, pretty much. Obviously, we played a little bit bad. After game 12, I was really upset. I really wanted to win.
But he was kind of upset and angry. But I think that also, like, that anger gave us more energy as well.
Yeah. Hi, Izzy. Good morning, good morning. Good night, Carlo. Don't worry about it. Good night, good night. Hehe, I hope you sleep well. Sorry if, like, I scream, but I probably won't because of my gums, but, you know. They did. Twisted Minds, I feel like nobody's talking about Twisted Minds
So many emotions.
enough.
It just doesn't feel real when it happens.
Like, especially Alb, like,
Coming back to
dude,
EWC,
he pops the fuck off. Like, you guys do not understand. Like, he literally pops off
we can
so hard.
finals.
Keep in mind, like, you know, he's had a very, very, very long time experience being
Before that, I had a top
an
5,
Apex
top
Pro.
5,
You know what I mean? And, like, I feel like he's such a sleeper pick. Like, people don't really realize
Place again.
how strong Twisted Minds really is.
Driven to win again.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
confident from EWC. We've been top
I wouldn't count them out, and I feel like not many people talk about them enough, you know? Hi, Arctic. Hello. Alliance is really consistent, so I have, like, no doubt that they'll be performing well today. Like, I genuinely refuse to believe that they won't be a part of top 3.
I definitely feel
I'll be genuinely shocked if they're not a part of top 3 today.
Apex is all about consistency. I don't care about winning one time. I just want to break records and, you know, be the best.
I really want us to be.
Oh, yes, Team Liquid. Team Liquid is another team I want to see top 7.
We want to be the best team.
Hey, I'm just saying it like, you know, like, Alva's, like, been an Apex Pro for so long. I didn't say I've been there for that long.
Mid-season playoffs here at the Esports World Cup. I'm Vicky Kitty. I'm joined with Jamerson, and we got Pool B.
Oh my god, yes, I know what happened to them. Yeah, like, wasn't it Blackhand or something? Blackhand, then Go Next, then Navi, and then it was too much, bro. Too many switches. Too many.
But we also got to see the walkouts. Phony making his way towards the stand after having
Oh my god, their merch is so cute.
appendicitis.
It really came down
Hey guys, oh my god, hi. Whoa, I wonder who that is. Whoa, that's crazy. I don't know, guys. Could be Karya, I'm just saying. I have no clue. They're zooming into Karya right now.
4 hours later, getting into game is still a difficult task, but if anyone to do it, Phony.
Dude, this sucks, man.
A lot ahead of us. You can see they're right there. The tweet out. Appendicitis surgery is, you know, it's a common
International.
procedure, but for it to happen so suddenly, that's the big thing about it.
Man, that sucks, man. I don't know. I'd be so sad if that happened to me.
It's the fact that he's made his way back on this stage less than 24 hours after having surgery. You know what he said? Apparently he was like, 25% of me is better than 100% of Bronzy. I was like, dang, man.
Okay. That's fucked up. That's actually so messed up. Nah, that's crazy.
Really ramping up. And another team, Jamerson, that I'm excited to see is Unlimited.
Can he even, like, sit properly? Like, I feel like if I had an appendicitis surgery, I'd be sleeping on a bed, dude. I'd be playing. I would ask them to bring, like, a hospital bed and let me play from a hospital bed.
Having some great performances on land, but
No, exactly. It's very dangerous to have a ruptured appendix. So, like, honestly, like, that was a life-saving surgery, basically. Because if it did rupture, like, GG, you know?
we spoken about, right? He has some of the top performances across all
Like, I'm genuinely, I don't know how. Yalari, man, that's my goal right there. Yalari, man. I'm cheering. I'm hard cheering.
How many players could say that? Well, one, Yulari, man.
Yalari, man.
Crazy here.
My
The
goat.
kills, yeah, and the fact that he also has the most knocks in all of Year 5 Pro League, 147 knocks specifically.
That's my scout demon. When the scout is nerfed, I don't know what's gonna happen to this man. But I hope the scout never gets nerfed for him.
An 18-year-old legend
Ow.
with the rest of the squad.
You're right, Lucky. I need to calm down.
That aura for us all.
Can you make the stream louder? Yes.
It's impressive to see, right? And so you have to imagine that the pressure is on for this Unlimited
Is that
squad
better?
coming into this tournament when you have so many heavy favorites in this group.
Let me know if you want the stream to be louder, lower, you know, if it's good. Yo, the Guess Who is crazy. Wait, that's actually so fun.
Dude, that's just one of my favorite games, by the way, playing as a kid. And we have Guess Who? Which legend are we going to ban first here?
Is your person a simulacrum? I mean, I would love to play some Guess Who with Apex Legends, but we got to go ahead and take a look at what's up in store for us today.
Yeah, we gotta start things off on World
On the past, one doctor in Antarctic needed to surgery himself for appendicitis because he's the only on. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Imagine doing surgery on yourself, bro. I'd be crying and shit. I don't know how he would. I don't know how he had like the patience, the sanity, the mental fortitude to do that to himself.
We do have 2 maps that we'll be playing 3 on, but taking a look at Stormpoint, one thing I want to, on World's Edge, one thing I want to note, Alliance came out with
some
the
water
draft pick, and we saw a lot of teams yesterday really prioritizing their first and second picks on our 3-match maps, right? Alliance wants to start off strong.
This is Timmy's last tournament. Yes, he is retiring from Pro League. Yup.
You know, they're feeling pretty comfy here. It's also the fact that just looking at the teams around them, they know uncontested. They're
imagine doing surgery on a grape, bro. No, for real. They be doing surgeries on grapes.
The fact that, you know, guys are fragged, he's not taken, so VP gonna be able to walk away from Big Mod already on a clear rotate. As you see some zoom ins.
No, that's crazy. I'm sorry, that's crazy. I would actually like. I would actually like never be the same if that happened to me. Oh my god! Wait, that's so cute. Is that an armadillo? What is that? Is that a wat or an armadillo? That's so cute.
This is the team that literally came around 13 games later from last EWC. A lot to prove on the line here with all eyes on Alliance.
Yeah, I mean, even when we were at Champs, they had a great group in the crowd for them, but this is different. Take a look at how much more personal this arena is. They're sitting right behind him, like Jayhawk said, on the desk.
Oh, Naked Mole Rat. Oh yeah, you right.
Their team to cheer them on, and so you have to imagine a lot of that energy can transfer on over, carry that momentum for you.
Okay, I'm excited. I love like probably like 80% of the teams here. So like, you know. Oh my god, wait, that's so cute. Oh my god, stop. That's so cute.
That's my favorite part when it comes to LAN, right? Seeing the fans giving their support, writing their own fan-made signs here too. Got the head nods, we're ready to go.
Dude, I feel like APAC fans have shown up like so hard lately, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they've been like out fanning other regions a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're popping off, man. They're popping off. Me too. I love them too. They're great. Meerkat? No, I don't think it's a meerkat, no, because like meerkats are kind of like, I don't know, they feel like different, no? Crowd's much better without the Falcons fan squad, okay? Hey, but I like Falcons.
They have a lot of opportunities to utilize that core composition.
Tide Angel.
Yeah, it's interesting too, because with the same map rotation, obviously we saw World's Edge first yesterday too. I believe it was Watson that was the first legend to go, and it's looking pretty close, but it's not the Watson that's the most picked legend here in this lobby. By a 1 pick difference, it's actually Alter.
Yeah, and that was the kind of difference that we saw leading up to scrims, right? There was a slight differential between the two of them. And
oh my god, why do I feel like I'm gonna cry? Why do I feel like I'm gonna cry? Holy shit, Watson is getting, wait.
Whatsoever, but the Watson is still extremely prevalent.
Wait, is Alter getting banned or Watson?
Making a lot of unplayable plays.
It looks like Alter, no?
Look at our first pull. It's going up towards Skyhook. Now there is a chance that it's going to go to countdown, but you have to expect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish you just told me how much. I can't count.
You need to get into one of those
Alter. Absolutely. I mean, and with the Watson,
wow.
You see so many cryptos, right? A lot of these players already expecting the Watson to come out for this first game on World's Edge. Crypto being a direct.
That's kind of crazy because last time it was Watson.
With 1 EMP. To try to take some space here with more teams now already making their rotate after getting the scan on the survey.
Yeah, the nice thing is here for Alliance is that they do have the ring console. They're hitting it right now.
There's a comp that's literally not playing Watson or Alter. Which is the, oh wait, no, they're playing Watson.
as well. But Alliance are still working on the trials right
Oh,
now. And so
not
they're
the Skyhook
gonna take priority to
zones.
take whatever building they want. They are
Not the
regrouped around
Skyhook
market side,
zones.
as RX have fully taken the diner on the southeast side. The nice thing as well for a lot of these teams is that they'll have the crypto available to them. They'll be able to hit the man scans, and they'll know where teams are rotating in from and how much pressure that they might face.
I wouldn't be surprised if Alliance just hold that trial side, because you know that the edge of that zone, oh yeah, they're going to be on the high ground here. Great position here already, because there's also that Evo Harvester that's to the north side of the marketplace that you were mentioning.
The
and
video
another
needs
Evo
to be
Harvester
louder.
on the
Okay.
outskirts, on the other side of the tracks once you go from the north side of Lava Fisher. So this is a good rotate spot too for Alliance, because they'll know if that next zone pulls over to the south side, they'll try to go to the least contested route over to the south side, closer to that Lava Fisher rotate.
Yeah,
Is it
Shopify
too loud?
Rebellion
Is it
take
good?
place center zone of
No problem.
Skyhook on top
Okay.
of that main tower. Really strong position, extremely
Nice,
early
okay,
on.
nice.
Okay.
You do have to be careful with the altars in play. You can see Unlimited trying to go
Perfect,
for that
perfect.
spleef. Will not be able to
How
duck
many
anyone
APAC teams are in
off of,
EWC?
Shopify
I don't know
Rebellion,
actually, but there's
here
quite a
comes
few.
another one.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, empty, no.
Scouting it out with the crypto the whole time. So Naoki is able to secure them that kill.
Dude, they heard the crypto. We're already choosing violence. We've literally, round one just started closing. It's been a few seconds. We're already choosing violence. Unlimited being one of the teams to land in Skyhook East, neighboring that of Alliance.
This
have
is
found the space in
awkward.
the middle, and like you said, with the crypto being right above them, they got that kidnapped.
That's actually
Thing to note
crazy.
was that he looted an evac tower. So you have to imagine, one of the other two players will have a respawn beacon to plop down.
That's crazy.
I don't know if they'll be able to recover the body, but yeah, we'll see in just a moment. So many teams have moved their way on up here. You can see NRG.
Nah,
Timmy
honestly,
is in
that was
position.
like,
Fusion,
I can't.
Twisted
I would
Minds
cry.
are
I would be
surrounding
crying right now.
RX.
It's gonna be
Not him getting
a lot
kidnapped.
of teams in this final zone. We know with these Skyhook zones, usually, even if a lot of these teams are banking on it going north and not pulling to the south, it's a lot of buildings to coexist. It's kind of that little.
Dude, how the
split
hell?
When you see E District, it's what
How,
you
okay,
expect
this is
here.
my
A lot of these
question.
teams
How
have
do they
more of
get
the space
looted
to share more of these
out the
buildings here, too.
ass and they're all
Now,
here,
while we do
like
have
in
about
10
12
seconds?
of our teams currently inside of
Like,
Skyhook,
how do they
we still
all have
a
loot?
late rotators
These
coming
guys
in a
be
little bit
looting
slower,
crazy
and
good.
some of
I
them,
don't
like
understand
VP,
it.
Rock Esports might opt
Nah,
to just
honestly,
play
I
on
would
the
be
outskirts,
crying,
wait for
honestly.
that third ring scan to make a better decision. Again, while this
Wait,
is
what team
fully
is-
indicating it's going over to
Oh,
Skyhook,
is
and everyone,
MT's
12
team
teams
GG?
currently baking it on it being Skyhook. There's still a shot that this goes that countdown, or maybe
Oh,
goes towards
SR,
that western
SR,
edge.
okay,
That's
okay,
the
yeah,
thing
yeah,
about
yeah,
Skyhook.
yeah.
There are so many different zones here that you do kind of want to leave
I
yourself
want
with
them to
the
be top
option
7
to
too.
respond to the northern pole,
Dude,
the
for
eastern
real.
pole, or
No,
the
for
southern.
real, Izzy. Like, I'm like,
I
wait a
love the crowd,
minute.
the energy once they see the cameras on them, starting things off.
I
great.
cannot
Game
loot that
number one.
fast. I'm sorry.
Go
Dude,
next,
this
taking
guy is
some shots
wasting
with
so
this
many
bow check
bullets.
here.
Oh
But a lot of
my.
teams that have
Oh
already
my
got
god,
these
wait,
quicker
VP's here
rotates,
too.
unlike the
I
teams that
want
you see taking their
loot.
time, are going to be denied the opportunity to get more of these Evo charges, really just having to poke pressure their way and boosting up those Evos instead.
Yeah, that was Zach getting knocked. Slayer is next. They are inside of a building, though. No one really wants to try and commit to anything here. Despite all the altars that we have and the range on her ultimate, you just don't want to be that one team that cascades into a big third, fourth,
This
fifth party.
is Apex,
You know
technically.
that being in position here in Skyhook means you should be able to at least convert into the top 10, so you're not going to get overly aggressive off of this.
Seeing with how many altars too are in this lobby,
This is just
you know
like
that a lot of these teams are literally going to try to
pitch
kidnap one
perfect
another, try
Apex.
to infiltrate these buildings. It's going to get messy here. But first, it's the calm before the storm. SBI.
Are they not gonna res empty?
SBI earlier on in the game. Looks like they were able to get the res here too, as they now move in. Team Liquid on the outskirts by Thermal Station, who do have a ring console and that survey beacon. They were also able to get some early KP going into this game.
Yeah, that was a knock. SBI, I believe, got a knock and the thirst onto a team.
I
Liquid
personally
member.
am not a
Got it
huge
back
fan
on
of
in, though,
altars
because,
play,
again,
but you know.
these outskirt fights aren't really going to respond to much,
I
especially
just,
with
you
how,
know, it just be like
how much
that
of a gap there
sometimes.
was between Team Liquid and SBI. That part, I think they just found a straggler on the end there, as this zone does close. Teams
Yeah,
are
Alter's
still
just so
moving in.
frustrating.
We've got
to
Crazy
gauge.
Raccoon on the northern side, Team Liquid regrouping here at staging. I believe Evos moving their way over towards Fragments. So
I don't
now
know,
we're
actually,
down
Lucky.
to
I
about
have no clue.
15 teams inside of Skyhook
Aw,
proper,
but I don't think
with
he's
about
always
5 teams still
pretending
working their way on it.
Thank you.
JDG being one of them, as they're going to take the jump tower. Finding some space here over
Have
by
these-
countdown.
I don't remember these guys,
Not
not
gonna
gonna lie. I don't remember
Looks like they
them.
took their time to scan the ring console. That is in Lava Fisher, so great timing on planning out their path.
Alter, yeah, she's really strong, honestly, Junko. She's really strong.
Where it's going to be chaos.
Especially because she has a support perk, she's extremely strong.
With that ring console scan, you can see just a little bit there on the south.
Jedward Gaming. Okay.
But that would be extremely hard. You're looking at
New Edward Cullen just dropped. New Edward Cullen just dropped. Oh.
And so that's why they go for that evac tower. They go.
Wow, they got an amazing spot in
to know
zone.
which buildings were open. So that's what we're working with here. Perfect information on your rotate.
And timing. They did that really like back to back. Not only did we see that with the ring console, but like you mentioned, the survey beacon right there too, just to make sure they could find.
I believe
some of these
Alter
green
is
buildings.
gonna be
Don't wanna
banned.
marry that when you jump on top of a team that's already taken the high ground of another building on Skyhook. We all know how that ends up as
In
Crazy
comparison
Raccoon
to
being one of the
Watson
teams,
yesterday,
considering the zone is
Alter's
pulling all the way
gonna be
over to that
banned.
north side, away from the southeast side of their POI, having to take their time to rotate here. They call in the evac tower, and you can see the pings coming down.
Yeah, again, they're able to hit that survey beacon, know exactly which buildings are free, and go for it. A lot of these buildings, of course, can house multiple teams. They're going to push into this diner that was left for free.
Everyone got in there for free.
Unlimit, by the way, this entire time. They have been getting knocks almost every single minute. And guess who it was?
No, me too. Me too. You never go.
About his performance throughout this split.
Never go in an Alter
player,
portal.
like,
Never.
You know, I was talking about Yulari, man, and it's like the fact that he dropped, what, like over 4K damage game in the open in an actual stacked lobby. I think it was like winners round 2, and he had like 14 KP. My man literally just farmed a 4K badge. In the
I
middle
love
of one of the stacked
Yulari,
lobbies
man.
of that
He's
New
just
Orleans
so
open,
epic.
and looking to try to do it again here as we take a look at Alliance, who've now made their way to Countdown. They're going to try to mirror that and gatekeep Team Liquid while still holding that southern side, the least contested side, with the rest of the lobby all combined together in Skyhook.
Yeah, so they kind of had that idea. There's that 5% chance that it pulls over to these buildings. And we have certainly seen many endings here, but not with this particular circle. But again, we have the evac towers in play. We've got the rings, we've got the man scans in play along with the ring consoles. So they will have the opportunity
Guys,
to know
I'm getting a
which
little
buildings are gonna
nervous.
be
I'm getting a
free.
little nervous.
Unfortunately for them, though,
I'm not
much
gonna lie
being
though,
done
this
in
is
the way
just
of
my
whittling down
opinion,
of
but
numbers.
like,
We're getting
I'm
knocks
sorry,
here, of
like,
course,
why
with the weapon meta that
does
we have right now, with the
everybody play
30-30s
building?
and the G7 scouts in play.
Why does
A lot of these
everybody
teams
play building
are getting
so
some cheeky knocks
early?
through
Like, why do
windows,
they
but it's
rotate
not
into
amounting
zones
to much.
so
We
early?
have gotten, of course, everyone
Why don't they
back
ever
into the
play
lobby.
Edge?
So I'm trying to remember
Like, have
who
you guys
Unlimited
noticed
were
all the
able to get. I think
teams
it was
that
a
end up
Shopify
winning
Rebellion
are
player,
Edge teams?
right? MT. So they
Yeah,
were
but
able
all
to
the
get their
teams
third
that end
back
up
in.
winning are never building teams.
So I
They're
really get the
always
care pack,
Edge
by the way.
teams.
And good call out from Alliance, who had made their way over to that south side when we saw that they were trying to gatekeep Team Liquid. The reason why they moved over to that north side of Countdown is that Hockey's
But
is so
even
good at
with
making these
Watson
calls,
being
'cause I've
banned,
watched him
people
in his
still
stream-
play
in his own
building.
streams,
And
how
I
he
just,
approaches
like,
scrims. It's
I just
crazy.
don't get
They're
it.
sitting on top of the Mythic bin, knowing that it was going to spawn on that north side of Countdown, denying that looting opportunity from Team Liquid, that are now feeling pressure, forced to wrap around the edge of zone, just so that
Yeah,
way
but
they
if you
can
just
find some
rotate
safety
late, you
on
don't
where
really
they're gonna
fight
be moving on
anybody, you
next.
know?
Because Jamerson, this zone is going to be shifting over to the mouth side of the Vault Tunnel.
Edge teams,
they
you
have
think
a
you
lot
know
of options
them,
here, right? As soon
yeah.
as this ring finishes closing, they can just try and take an
I'd
evac
be
tower
edging,
to go
bro.
towards that vault tunnel and rotate into
See,
the
like,
southeast
they're
side
chilling.
of Skyhook. Or
The hell is
they
this?
can do the Alliance special where they're
the
running
hell
and
is
gunning
this?
through all these teams and
Go
whittle
through-
out all
yeah,
the teams
yeah.
on the western edge. But that one's going to be a little bit difficult. We'll see what Huckus decides once they get that
Oh.
scan. the survey beacon scan to get a better lay of the land.
What a rotate! What a rotate, man! What a
Calm
rotate!
before the storm. That's what that's what happens when you have skyhook zones like this. Always starting things off
Wow,
slowly.
and
You
they can
expect,
pop the gold.
what, maybe 17, 18
Hype,
teams
yeah.
probably.
No worries,
over
no
by, like,
worries.
end of ring 4 or so before
Yeah.
everyone's
Oh my
forced
gosh,
to
I'm
move
so
away.
excited
Definitely
for
once a lot of these
it.
teams
But
see
no
the
worries,
next
no worries.
zone,
I know
if
most
these
of you
teams have
guys
not
want to
been able
sleep,
stay
so you guys
circle
can be excited
beacons
for
since
later
they went in for
today.
an
So
early
don't worry
rotate,
about it at
they'll
all.
already know the chaos that's happening. That's why you have teams like 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
VP,
I mean,
VK
Alter
Gaming
does let
calling
you
it
get away
out,
with a
being
lot,
in one
right?
of these
So.
buildings in that next zone. It's gonna be so chaotic
Hi,
here. You still
Crow.
see some of these raw knocks, but no one's ever gonna push on this because, especially with the amount of altars and cryptos that you have in this lobby, too risky to give up
Everybody
that
got so
position,
many
so you might as
meds.
well
Like,
just
I could
trade
never
to
find
boost up
some
your
damn
early
bats,
value.
but
Currently
everybody
inside
here
of
got
Skyhook,
like
we have
4
9
bats
teams that are
each.
not
I don't know,
inside
kind
the
of
next
sus.
zone,
Oh, ew.
where it's going to be pulling.
Oh my god, Yanya.
We do have a small engagement here. Team Liquid tried to make the rotate in from that Skyhook hill and got absolutely obliterated. S8UL with the help of Fusion. Picking up a lot of that.
What
And
happened?
Unlimited
What
is
happened?
not
It
stopping
honestly
here.
looked
They're
like
continuing to
Yanya
get
got
knocks
stuck
throughout
on his
all
own
of this.
wall.
Rival Esports will be the next team to fall.
Man, that was a good example.
I'm not gonna
of the
lie, it
pressure
literally looked like he got stuck on a
The
wall.
Alliance had mirroring Team Liquid on the middle of their rotate when they had obtained the Mythic Min, and instead of trying to take that fight and risking it, Team Liquid wanted to play safe, and they went for a very risky rotate, which put them in
Hey,
position
they
we
went
just
for
saw
they
right
went
now,
for a
going right
rotate
back
that
to
was
the
kind
lobby.
of in an
My
L
big
spot.
question here is Alliance, they are opting to try and go for that.
All
vault
I'm saying.
Instead, is how far can Alter's Q get you through these walls?
All
Or
I'm
are they just
saying.
gonna tank the damage
Alliance
and
is
get
still
through?
playing
Again, they have the
edge.
crypto,
All
they
I'm
could
saying,
reach
and they're a
the
strong
survey
team.
beacon, so they would know how free it is, and it does look like they're gonna work their way on over there. Of course, we
To
have
be
the
fair though,
punching battles
Skyhook
going
zones in
on.
particular
NRG
are just
starting to
very
make their moves
hard.
right now, and we get a little
It looked like
bit
he got
of
stuck on
replay
a
here.
wall.
Fusion just getting those nades in. Team Liquid.
Oh my
get
god.
blown up.
He got actually
And
destroyed
they
with
were
those
in full
nades.
cover, too.
Dude, nades are so
Yeah, SA
strong.
also
Nades
had
are
them in their
way
line of
too
sight.
strong,
SA was just
honestly.
not being safe. NRG do manage to take the
Yeah,
middle
he
console
he
here
couldn't
too.
find his scout.
After, we
Turmoil,
just
he
saw
could
a
not
unit
find
there
his
earlier
scout.
on. Lots still more poking pressure from afar with these G7s, 30-30s, but NRG finding a great position currently right now down in the middle.
Yeah, a lot of our teams now utilizing as much as they
I
can
like
to
where
get on
Twisted's
in.
playing. Playing bottom,
Unlucky.
just
Ends up
chilling.
getting knocked there as they try to approach from that south side. They
Everybody
should be able to
just
get back
chilling
with
on the
that ult, or
bottom.
at least get the res. You can see RRX, VK, Twisted Minds. No one's really trying to chase after this one. So Alliance will be safe to play on the blue bins. on the
3 teams in a
outside
building,
of
though.
this
I don't know,
building, which
man.
puts them
I don't know
just
about that.
outside of the next zone.
Don't you love the
3
free
teams in a
resets that
building
Ultra
is
can
not the
provide, even
is
with
not the
the
play for
changes
me,
out
but
here? I
you
mean,
know.
it's absolutely insane. As we can see, a Legacy literally getting
Oh,
melted.
no.
The explosive arrow being the nail in the coffin. As Unlimit, we were talking about them earlier on
Oh,
being in that middle console.
no.
Have moved all the way up. Love these nades too that we're already seeing in game number 1 as Sharky gets beamed from the high ground.
Oh
Forced to
my,
play by
oh
frontline,
my
and it's
god,
still
the
safe.
explosive
The arrow is
arrows.
charged up.
Unlimit are doing an amazing job, and NRG will finish it to knock out S8UL. Ring closes in. We have about 3 teams.
No way, they
stacked on
just,
top
dude,
of this
the explosive
tower right now. It's
arrows
gonna be
need to
Unlimited,
stop.
Shopify Rebellion, and of course NRG. But Shopify
Get him,
Rebellion
Yulari, man,
are,
get him,
of course,
get him.
relegated to that
Hit him
lower
up, hit him up. You see, he doesn't need no scout. He's still good.
That Unlimit we're able to get with that altar.
They already have 4 KP, by the way. Unlimited is just farming. They do have to move eventually. We know there's that 3-team pileup in that middle console. 4-team, honestly, SBI,
Oh
NRG,
god,
Unlimited, and
VP please,
Shopify.
VP
Crypto
please.
EMP.
Please don't,
XD
no,
taking a good amount of that
no.
damage, though, is going to be able to pop this back just fine before trying to fly their way into this next building.
How are they getting pushed for free? Nah, like, how is nobody shooting them? Yeah, get the hell back down there, Jedward Gaming.
Yeah, this is
Get the
always
hell
the
back
difficulty when
down
you're trying to
there.
siege a building inside of Skyhook. You're gonna have
That's what
so
I'm
many
saying.
teams still alive.
Sit your
that
ass
every
down there
second
again.
spent outside is an extremely
Leave VP
difficult
alone.
and risky
Everybody leave
proposition.
VP
So
alone.
for now, things are gonna settle down. It
I was
looks
about to
like
get so
we're
mad
left
if
with
everybody let them push
16
that for free.
teams currently we have
Johnny
about
Depp
10
Gaming.
teams
Yo, we got
outside
Johnny
of the
Depp in this
zone.
shit too.
But for
Oh
teams
my
like
god.
GoNext, Rock, Shopify Rebellion, their building is actually slightly in, and so they will be able to continue to play it. But Unlimited, NRG, SBI, Crazy
Wow,
Raccoon,
Fusion
Gaming
had like
and Evos need
no.
to
What's the
find
other
a way
building?
in.
Who's
It's gonna
in
be so
that
hard
smaller
when they're getting
building?
gate-kept by 100 thieves, too.
Alliance?
They
How is
have
Alliance
to count
here?
out
How did they
Shopify
rotate in with
and
nobody shooting
GoNext.
them?
Rock could try to wrap around.
I gotta
and
see
maybe
their
try to
POV.
3P
Like,
this,
how
but
are
no
they
matter
in there?
what, the teams that are coming in from that east side of the zone are going to be kind of out in the open unless they can find that
God,
corner
energy
of
is
safety
cooked,
inside these
man.
buildings, the Ash portal, just a TP on the high ground. Not
Good
considering
Ash
they had the
TP.
information with the crypto drone to let them know that this is free.
Yeah, very great rotation.
They
coming out
walked.
from
Oh,
Unlimited.
true. Maybe
That's
they
gonna
just
leave
took the scenic
NRG
route,
and
you know?
SBI essentially.
No,
Against
energy
SBI,
would
winning
no.
out that
I'm
point to take
sad.
them
I'm
out.
depressed. I'm
They'll
sad.
be,
I'm depressed.
they'll
I'm
be
sad. I'm
forced to
depressed.
up it, but
I don't
they
want to
will
talk
have
about
a
it.
decent
I don't
amount
want to talk
of
about
coverage
it.
to work with.
I'm
You can see
depressed.
the
Oh
fence line
my
helping them
god.
out,
And
but on the
GG's.
block, never mind, a full team is outside. That's crazy.
Oh my
Raccoons
god.
to knock them out.
And
No,
they're in
what's
some trouble
happening
here
to
too
you
while they're
guys?
playing off
Why
the
are
high
all
ground.
my
They're trying to
favorite
take that
teams
fight
dying?
on that second floor right below them, getting another knock
Oh,
here.
they're
The
getting
EMP
cooked.
is
Yulari
too
Man's
much.
cooked.
Yulari Man
Yep.
taking too much pressure from afar out in the open. There's not
Man,
really
you know
cover
what
for
really
them.
would have
And
helped
the ultra
there?
portal's here too, just jumping up and down through these floors. Henchman trying to fully commit.
Oh my
They try to time it with the
god!
nade there. Won't be able to secure all the kills, but GoNext hold the line for the time being, and now they will chase after them. Vaxlon has to reload, and he is taken out. Crazy Raccoon gone as well. We're now down to 11 squads.
Was smart to play off of the Watson gen right there, just as some
Why are all my-
makeshift cover, but
why are all the
unfortunate
teams that I'm
timing on
cheering
having
for
to reload
dying?
right there. Better yet, as Shopify are playing off that low
Why are
ground,
all the
GoNext
teams that I'm
getting
cheering
that
for
KP, but
dying?
they're getting beamed with a
Why are all the
30-30.
teams that I'm
A
cheering
team
for
looking at
dying?
them from the rooftop. Could be either Alliance Fusion or Twisted Minds.
I
BK
literally
also
said,
got
oh my
that
god,
pile-up
they're
too.
such a
You
good
can see
position, and
Fusion
then they
in
died.
this other floor, they're looking at them from the open door.
It's
And look
over
at
for
this
me. I'm not
Watson
cheering for
defenses
anybody.
too.
I'm too tired for
Here,
this.
it's beautiful.
I'm too
As you
tired
can
for
see, they're
this.
holding
My
the
heart
lead,
can't
getting
take it.
cues to in forms of communication to make sure they have a gen ready to go.
Cheer and Curse both start with a C.
They have to deal with
Alliance is alive, no problem. So
Minds on
true.
this one.
At least
And the
Alliance
zone
is
will
still
force them
alive.
out relatively early. Teams
Nah,
like
nah,
EE
nah,
and
nah.
JD
We're fine.
can
It's
wait
chilling.
out
We're-
those teams in that
Guys,
building to
Alliance
drop
has
down.
plot
The work
armor.
is being made.
Alliance
EK
has
Gaming
plot
pushing
armor,
out.
just like
Fusion
Falcons.
trying to make his way on out. Alliance making
What
their
the
move
fuck am I
discovered
watching?
out of bounds play for just a slight reprieve.
Anything to waste some time here because they know it's going to be chaotic right at their feet as Twisted Minds. Albert Lily, who got that care package earlier, having that red helmet.
I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it.
Put down that gen. Gonna try to get the rest here up on the high ground. GoNext get eliminated. Night squads left. This is a 5-6 team pileup in this building alone.
Twisted Minds trying to play gatekeepers.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Don't talk about it. This zone is just cursed. This zone is just cursed.
Any kind of space, but the altar is making this battlefield extremely difficult to play.
Get in there!
And he is forced to try and finish off this.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my fucking god, not the res coming in. That is an insane fucking res. And they're all dead.
For as long as possible, they have hit top 5.
Meanwhile, 100 Thieves is seeing everything go down on the other side of that fence line. They're trying to get
I
right
didn't
there
say
in the middle of the street.
anything. I
Three
didn't
squads
say
left.
anything.
VP,
What the
who come out on top of the
freak?
west side, looking at Shopify Rebellion as 100 Thieves are trying to clear up their side. It's Shopify. who
I'm
are-
happy for any of these teams winning. I'm happy for any of these teams winning, honestly.
For some cover.
All good. All good. I'm happy for any of these teams.
And 100 Thieves are the healthiest team right now as they try to wrap around the fence.
I'm happy for any of these teams winning right now. It's all good.
Down 100 Thieves.
Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Oh my god. Yay! 100 Thieves!
Victory. And Phony, he is here.
I don't think I've ever seen that zone before. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen that zone pull before.
Takes the first game.
They just got cooked, man. They just got cooked on the side.
With the dub, you can't pop off too hard, Jamer.
I won! Karya! Karya won!
He knows. You know, I can't pop my stitches right now. He's not.
Girl, yes you have. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm just like so immune to the skyhook zones that I don't know which one's which anymore.
Obviously, as the IGL, he can't be loud. He needs some help from his team too. So having to keep himself calm and collected in some intense situations like that, it requires.
I don't know how they won that. I'm not gonna lie. That was like the most craziest end zone I've ever seen in my life.
This is some Sweet medicine from Phony at the end, but
no.
100 Thieves taking 13 kill points in that game. They get the plus 12. A 25-point game number 1 is amazing for any team. But starting it off strong like this, it makes you feel so much more comfortable. 9 more games left to go, and you have to remember that top 17 cutoff was only at 32 points. So they're basically 7 points away from that.
What happened to my
but
glasses?
the top 7 cutoff of 58, they're almost halfway there.
Oh,
the fact that they start off so strong already, it's like the script writers are working overtime. Insane way to kick off your momentum for game number 1. Although, I want to jinx it here, Jamerson. Yesterday, a lot of teams that started off really strong kind of fell off between that third game match point there. I mean, bookmark, I guess, as 100 Thieves, you know, finding their footing, but could ride that momentum with a different pool this time around.
Yeah, particularly, I think you're talking about all gamers, right? Game number 1, 14 KP, 12, of course, points coming in from that first place. But the 5 games after that, I think they only picked up 1 point per game. So that was a slowdown in momentum, especially after a big win like that. But that's not going to be it. It's 100 Thieves starting the day off with the win. We're going to take a short break. When we get back, we'll have more right after this.
Man, I'm happy for all of the teams in the top 3. I don't want to see all of them. This group B is just unfair, you know? Okay, I'm muting from now on because yesterday, Wingman, I got false copyright claimed. And I refuse simply to allow for that to happen. I refuse. So, I am going to mute every single time right before the ads even start because that was just rude. Like, I swear to God, like, it wasn't even 30 minutes. It wasn't even 30 minutes that I was up and I was getting false copyright claimed. Like, sir, I have permission to stream this. I don't know if you know, but, you know, it's fine. I know, right? Yeah, on YouTube, I got copyright claimed. For, like, some random background music that, like, wasn't even, like, playing, basically. I couldn't even find the video of what they were claiming I was playing. But, you know, I was like, sure, I guess. So I had to mute the audio and I had to cut out stuff too. So I was just like upset about it, but it's all good. Yeah, so unfortunately, I will be like muting really hard even on these portions here because even though I think it's safe and like there's nothing playing, there's no ad music playing, right? The music that they play in the background here is, unfortunately, a problem. Like, for some reason, like, there's a whole ass problem here. I don't know why. Yeah, it's so strange, Brian. It's so strange. I feel like the copyright claim system is a little, like, buggy. So I'm not 100% sure. No worries, no worries. Go ahead, go ahead. Oh my god, I actually got pizza yesterday too, but I had to cut it up into small squares. Actually, while we are in a break, I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna ask Kuroha Mama if I can have some pizza. So give me a second. I think it's back, right? I think it's back. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it unmuted, but I will be right back, Wingman. Give me 1 second.
He's running. Let the tip strike. Take this. What's the thing? I left you, I'm going. You have to keep traffic soon. Running. How's the key through? Keep it seven. Let him right. Yes, Dave. Keep it out. Keep it out. I'm doing right. Okay. Nice. Okay. Right. I'm putting it down. I'm down. I'm getting. Yeah. There's a guy on my left. What do you want? Let's go. Left. Walk it up. Walk up. Watch out, Dad. Let's go. 120. Dad. Behind me. Knock. Watch out! Crack them! Oh, let's go!
Storyline!
Oh my god, bro!
Absolute cinema for 100 Thieves to win game number 1. The appendix buff here for the team to start things off strong for 100 Thieves.
And you were talking about the pop-offs. It looks like Jen Burton took on the task to pop off extra there for Phony. But what a victory. Coming in with some big question marks, turning that into exclamation marks for that finish. Again, excellent control coming out from 100 Thieves, controlling that eastern side of Skyhook. Again, we had a lot of teams that had that priority to get into that part of the zone, and we saw teams utilizing that well. Unlimit, they take Skyhook east, and they had a very strong power position on tower. They picked up a lot of KP from it, but they weren't able to, of course, convert that into placements for themselves. But it was great to see that they are fraggers.
Yeah, I mean, that and like, honestly, man, I wanted to see what was going on with Alliance. We saw them take that roundabout rotate through that tunnel side. We were talking about it. They had put down an altar portal right there down in the tunnel, and just in case they had to reset. And then the next time we see Alliance, they're on top of the roof of the building for free. Like, we saw the EMPs go down. We could assume here that either they had gotten an evac tower to jump right there on top, or they found a way to just get up there because Hockey's being on that crypto, getting that information, making sure it was available for them to even take that high ground, which was insane. Like, we're talking about Alliance, who wrapped all the way from the north side of Trials, going all the way down to get information off the survey beacon, the circle console, then went from Countdown all the way wrapped around into going through that tunnel and securing that building.
Yeah, I mean, it's a double-edged sword, right? When you end up drafting Skyhook West, you get Trials, but Trials can take a really long time, especially when you split the way that they split. They send someone to the north side of Trials, or excuse me, of Skyhook, basically over at the train station, and then send someone else to that southern side of Skyhook. So it took a lot of time for them to regroup and then finally hit that map scan. As soon as they hit the map scan, RRX, Go Next, and a few other teams were making their way into Skyhook. So they no longer had the priority position. So they did have to play something more flexible, and I did like that Countdown one. And talking about teams that were able to get in there early on, we saw Fusion moving in. We saw them, of course, Kimchi Lee with the nades taking out, I believe it was Team Liquid, who were much later on the rotate. And we see why teams want to get into Skyhook early on. Team Liquid, one of the latest teams to get in there. They got absolutely demolished on their walk-in.
So,
Get to take a look
I went
at our
upstairs to
team
cook
here,
pizza
Kimchi.
'cause
And I like that, the
have
arm
a
sleeve
pizza
right there. It's
oven
pretty
here,
sick.
but I
Very
just
blossom
have a
galore. But he got
feeling
4
that if I
KP, by
use
the
the
way.
pizza
That
oven,
game alone.
it's gonna shut
Seeing a
down
lot of
my
that KP
whole,
soaked
like,
up by
you know,
100 Thieves alone with 13
it's
KP
gonna
aside
shut
from the
down
dub.
my entire,
But, you know, we talk about Fusion with 5
PC
KP
and
themselves.
everything,
VP,
so-
who came in 3rd place with 6
Yeah.
KP.
Hello.
Even going all the way down to Twisted Minds with 5
I'm
KP.
back.
But you also
Okay.
highlighted Unlimited with the
I
4
set a
KP,
timer for
playing
10
in that
minutes
middle
though, so I can go
console
check
over by Skyhook. Their
check
POI
on
being
it.
Skyhook East,
If
but
it's
still pretty
350 on a
impressive.
big
Like
oven, I feel like 10 minutes is enough time, right?
Some decent points there, and they were a team coming out.
Okay,
from
I will throw it
Mod,
at the
had one of
monitor when it's
longest
ready.
rotations to get there,
Hi,
but
look at you.
of course with how Skyhook plays,
Thank
but
you,
how the
Hallie.
meta has
Thank you.
shifted, and of course the overall gameplay, having the recon
Was there a
scans,
song that
having
played that I was gonna get copyrighted? I thought it
ring
was.
scans
I thought we were
as
in the
well.
next game, honestly.
Definitely allowed them to navigate this one a lot easier. I think the urgency of teams needing to get into Skyhook allowed them a freer path to get there. So nice conversion.
I only like pineapple and pizza when it's fresh. If it's like cold, I'll no longer like it, or like reheated. I don't like it.
Favors them, but seeing them being able to pick up these points.
I don't know. The game audio has been playing even in the ad section, to be honest with you. It's a thick crust, and it's from Domino's, and I got Philly steak on it, and herb and garlic with mushroom and green pepper on one of them, and mushroom and onion on the other. It's really yummy. I definitely recommend their Philly steak. It's really yummy.
Yeah. For Alliance, they need to.
I know. You guys don't like mushroom, but I actually love mushrooms.
Onto a 2-map set.
Now that's a picky eater thing, in my opinion. Mushrooms are amazing. I like literally need mushrooms in like all my stuff. Like Spaghetti has mushrooms in it. I need mushrooms. Even like my Alfredo pasta, I ask for mushrooms in it. Pizza, mushrooms. Sometimes even like for burgers, I really like the mushroom and onion glaze, you know.
On the northeast side, as we get our first look at the ring.
It's so good. Mushrooms are amazing.
Take a look at where the zones
for burger, or sorry, for barbecue. Mushrooms, really yummy.
Right by Go Next, right by NRG.
Yeah, but I like mushrooms. So I don't know, mushrooms are good. I like vegetables.
As they find their positioning, Fusion, SA as well. Great pull here. And you talk about Climatizer and our winners from game number 1, 100 Thieves. Of course, they could get an evac.
If you're warming it back up, maybe check it at 7 minutes. Okay. I have a timer. It's technically been 3 minutes right now, but I remember my oven, even though it's going at 350, it's not preheated or anything at all. So I feel like it's probably gonna be still cold if I leave it for a bit. But I'll check it in 7 minutes. I got a timer, so don't get scared when you hear a beep 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 beep, because that's my phone giving me a timer notification. Ooh, gravy mushroom steak, best combo. So true, with some mashed potatoes.
Extremely strong build to play off of, especially
we actually do have a Shake Shack that just recently opened, but I've had Shake Shack before. I went to New York once before. Well, not once. I went to New York like a few times before. But I love Shake Shack. Shake Shack is amazing. I've never tried their mushroom burger though. I should try it sometime.
Of a lava fissure on the right-hand side. NRG making their way on in. And
I know. I'm happy it's not a skyhook zone again. I would have cried.
Priority on this one.
I would rather a countdown zone. I do not like skyhook zone. I'm sorry to say.
Get to play objective. Liquid were able to pick up early KP, that 1 KP in that first game as it started, and they're going to be able to get that ring console. Don't think they had one over by launch site. They had that Surrey Beacon, they had the Evil Harvester. So it works into this objective gameplay here. And if they wanted to, they could just wrap around from thermal station. They could wait on the edge of the next zone. Then they could get the next ring console scan and take their time to figure out where they want to find themselves here, so that way they can have a better game this time around.
Yeah, if they make their way back into thermal station,
I don't know.
Like you had mentioned, a man scan, and we got to see teams really utilize that during the Skyhook one, and I think the approach to this ring in particular will be very much the same. Right now we have about half the line inside the next zone.
It's over.
We have a fight here, Evos versus
Sangune's dead, it's over.
Already with the advantage over at Mod.
Evos getting there just as quickly, already getting that next knock. This is coming out of their POI of Dome, and just like that, they wipe the floor as Crazy Raccoon is eliminated. Great
I don't want to talk about it, honestly. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to pretend that just did not happen.
They have all the loot that they need, as well as that ring
console. That just did not happen.
After they came out of Dome, and they wanted to do this too, because on their rotate, Dome does not have a ring console. There was one on the south side of Stacks, but then they just completely out-wrapped Crazy Raccoon there.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon always have to be careful with these northern pools. Well, I guess not, right? Because this is the last World's Edge. But I mean, that was the biggest concern if you're going to be Crazy Raccoons. Whenever we do have all the teams drafting Big Mod, Stacks, and Dome, about the rotates from behind you. So you have to be able to move so much faster. To be caught like that is not something that should ever really happen with the experience that we have on World's Edge. GG getting stopped in their tracks as they're left on the northeast side of the next zone. They'll be able to pick up the Stevo for themselves and play off of the tower for now.
I think so. I think Aquarius is Obly. I think they changed their name.
Relatively free for themselves.
Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion are standing in their way just outside of Countdown. They got to be careful on this approach.
With Ash being the most picked legend thus far in this second game, we won't be seeing Ash anymore.
Oh, Sally would be so good. Oh, a pause.
Looks like here, but talking specifically about this position.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. Pauses are okay. Pauses are fine. Pauses are okay. Me too. I miss Selly.
And as they do hold this position,
don't worry, guys. Pauses are okay. Because also too, I saw the tweet where they're gonna be checking Phony's health after every single match to see if he's unfit or if he's like okay, which is really good of them. So maybe they're checking his health. You know.
A ring console.
Who knows? I'm not judging them.
For the next zone. So teams could have actually used that.
I'm not judging. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing much. There's a pause going on right now. We're all good right now.
I mean, for Fusion though, it might just be Kimchi Lee.
Yeah, right? They're checking up on him after every single match, and if he's deemed like unfit, and there's like medical professionals there too, and if he's deemed unfit, they're gonna replace him with Bronzy, but they're just like making sure. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna hate for any pauses today, because even if it's like a technical issue or something, it could also be a health issue, and I feel like even like yesterday with like, you know, Keon's like scare as well, I don't want to be quick to judge and like why they're pausing, because it could be something important like health, right? So you never know.
Or their pathing rather. As Evos, we get to see a look at the replay. Missed a little bit of the beginning here before we said.
I think I'll only make fun of ALGS pauses because those times it's most likely like a non-medical issue. Those are just like
just a quick update. Of course,
issues.
Evos is Ronin for those that weren't kept abreast of all the org changes, I guess, leading up into this event. Ronin
yeah, Bash, I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to tell you, but yeah.
There was so much drama for that finals leading into it. It came down
exactly,
so close.
Cake. Exactly, Cake. You. Exactly.
I love it. I love being able
That's
to
why
just,
I'm gonna be very understanding, because today we also have Phony that had a surgery. Not less than 24 hours later, he's still playing. So I really can't, you know, judge or hate, because, you know, it's important.
Utilized here majority of the time, so allowing a lot of these teams to close in that gap once they want to try to fully extend on another team.
Yeah, that was so funny. That was actually so funny, but like, you know, like that's a pause that we can go like LMAO Keck at, you know, but like, yeah, I feel like EWC pauses are most likely not ever really PC related, or most likely are like player related, if that makes sense, like player related as in like health issue or like something's wrong, or you know what I mean? So yeah. Yo, they got the whole ass mascot. Oh my god, that's so cool.
VPR here for Shopify Rebellion. They're making their way into Countdown right now. A knock onto Light. They want to follow up.
I'm gonna do this quickly too. Onto Blast. Gaming Gladiators now is forced to scramble. Looks like maybe a solo left as Go next. Neighboring that of Shopify. Dropping down to get some loot. Of course, with no altar in this lobby, you can't remotely grab that loot. That's what's so good about altar in a skyhook zone like that, right? So you're not starved of loot. Not gonna be the case here.
Is
at least
it
for
a
Shopify.
small L or a big I?
This is clear.
It looks like a small L.
In the mini map, just getting a nice overhead scan to make sure that there's nobody creeping up behind.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on the pizza real quick, Wingman.
Not the crypto, like the majority of the
I'm gonna go check on the pizza.
So he's not gonna have the same
small L. Okay, so I did read it right. Nice.
Get all that and get out. And he's also running into Alliance there. For Rival Esports, though, they have slowly worked their way up the train tracks. This one is not going over towards Lava Fissure. It's a pull back into Landslide. So for all the teams that banked on it going over to Lava Fissure, they're going to have some of the most difficult rotates in. NRG can gatekeep teams like S8UL, RRX in very strong power positions, because NRG will also have the backing of Go Next that's in the building to their north. So we have a spread of like 3 teams really keeping those teams out from the western side.
It's so hard to rotate too from that Lava Fissure side because it's out in the open, right? You have some rocks, you have those like 3 bins there too, but once you have to get right through the under part of the track and you're forced to play off that low ground there, you kind of could use the hill to get out of the line of sight of other teams. It's hard. You're gonna have multiple different angles that you're gonna have to cover for yourself, and depending on the legend compositions that you're rocking, yeah, we have that
definitely
one
needs like 5 more
here
minutes
in this lobby. You have the Ash here too, to get out of trouble in case you only have one member of your team left, and it happens.
Did
to be
anybody
Ash in
die?
that
What's
case.
happening?
But it's difficult depending on what that composition is. Maybe the Newcastle that we see VKG that likes to rock.
Yeah, 100 Thieves right now fighting it out with VP.
No!
We saw them help take them out
Stop
in third place. They want to
fighting.
find a little bit more here. Slayer caught
Slayer
behind
is
this
cooked.
bid. He's on
Slayer
that
is
Watson,
actually
but
fucking
100 Thieves
cooked.
now caught up in the EMP.
Really
Slow
good
down
ult
a
to
bit.
push them
Kuroha
back.
throws
Really
out
good
that
ult.
mobile cover for themselves as VP are able to reestablish themselves. Reset
Wow,
in this
very,
fight.
very
Bridge
good
down
ults
for
coming
Slayer.
down from
Zach
VP
gets
right
that
here.
ban off in time, but Slayer
But
takes
Jen
enough
Burden
damage
is just
and
better.
Jen
Oh,
Burden
they're
wants to
gonna
chase
ape
after
him.
Nice and steady here before they slide in. Zach
Oh
trying to
no!
find
Oh
the cover, but
no!
they get the trade here. Luke being able to
That
get
was just
knock
like
onto
a.
Jen.
I'm
Going
sorry.
around,
That
wrapping around
from
the
Slayer
bridge
was a
before
little bit
slowing in
extra.
with the Devo. That's all he needs. Nice jump with the double jump on the Sparrow, but it's a suppress fire just so that way they can get the rest. That's the difference in the composition that we just saw right there with Jen now being able to get the reset on the medkit.
100 Thieves.
But yeah,
not
100
slowing
Thieves,
down,
but
adding on another 3
no.
KP to the 25 points they got in the game number 1. Extremely strong win for them. Slow, methodical fight coming out.
That jump was really
from
clean,
100
honestly.
Thieves. They're looking now to try and make this back-to-back, and they, honestly, with the position that they were able to win with that team fight up against VP, clearing out that south side, they have a
Where's
huge
Energy
opportunity.
at?
Now they have easy access into landslide. We'll have a lot of cover to play off
What
of
zone is
as
this?
they
Where's
make their
Energy
way on
at?
in, and then have time to respond to that next
Yeah,
rainbow.
Sparrow's just
They're
really,
feeling
really
themselves.
good.
I mean, 3 KP already on the board. After
Landslide
coming
zone.
out of that coming in from that south side, after taking their time, they
no.
got that
Landslide
recon
is like
too,
one of the
by
worst
staging, like we
zones, I
mentioned
feel
here.
like.
As
There's
Fusion's
like
still
no
taking
cover
their
there,
time
dude.
still
It's like
on the top
Wild
of the
West
Montage.
out
You
there.
can see the pings from afar because the crypto drone is scanning ahead.
Like,
just
look
to
at this.
help
Like,
plan
this
out
is
their
just like,
pathing.
I don't know.
But it's gonna
I
be a
mean,
big
Twisted
pile
has so much
over
space
by
here,
that
though.
south side with a lot of teams maybe not wanting to overcommit.
They've been
over
really
the
good with their
western
zone
side of that
calls.
next circle pool. NRG are looking to gain
Can
the
Asu
ability to go
compete in
next.
pro
And BK Gaming,
seed?
with the
I
composition
mean,
that we mentioned, the Catalyst,
he
the
technically
Newcastle, the Sparrow,
could.
they're settled in up on the high ground closer to that mythic bin, and it's nade galore here, raining
But I
nades
don't think he
from
wants
every
to.
direction.
I don't
Not
think
hitting
he would
anything,
want
maybe hitting some
to.
ghosts here. Rival Esports up on the high ground are going to keep holding this position.
They're trying to turn the screws onto SBI, forcing
Oh,
out that
no.
Ash portal. There's a knock onto Mike with the help from Twisted
How do you have a
Minds.
star?
On the verge of getting knocked out here. We got Unlimited versus Alliance right now. Unlucky, down to 1 HP. It's Naoki in a 1v1, but does he have enough HP to stay alive? No, Hawkins is able to finish him off. Alliance stay alive for now, and the third party
Yay,
is not
and also
coming. It's just one member
no.
of Shopify Rebellion.
This is
Looking to see
bittersweet.
what's
This
going
is
on here,
actually
guys.
bittersweet.
I'm a little nervous that triple take
I'm
from
cheering for
afar.
everybody. Honest to God, I'm cheering for everybody today. Like, this lobby matchup is probably the most insane lobby matchup I've seen yet. Like, I literally, I'm sorry, but like, I literally, I'm cheering for everybody. Like, I'm not even like trying to joke this time and I'm actually cheering for somebody else. Like, no, like, I'm genuinely cheering for all of these teams. Like, I do not have like a favorite. Everybody here is amazing. Like, I don't know. Yeah, everybody's top tier here. You're trying to curse everybody today? No, that's not true, Hina. That is not true.
Plays out, and right now, 100 Thieves are having to deal with one of the issues of pulling out from that.
Like, how am I supposed to cheer for one team when there's like all these teams that have their stories, you know?
Be able to knock them out again.
The Twisted Minds mascot, by the way. Team Liquid coming alive behind a Newcastle wall, setting up with the Watson fences right behind them. They're desperate. They know they have to try to gatekeep this team right in front of them. Fusion get eliminated too. Team Liquid with some help from NRG. They pitch the team right in front
That's
of them.
good, that's good, that's good. This is good. This is okay. This is good. Don't worry about it. They need this game, you know, it's fine.
To prevent rival esports from walking up.
That was the big gatekeeping opportunity we were talking about for a lot of the teams coming from that western edge. Go next, NRG. Team Liquid.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I just want everybody to be happy.
We're of course a little bit more busy.
I want everybody to have their moment.
You can see now Team Liquid starting to make their way forward. It's NRG on the other side of this fight, and this is going to be a consequential one.
Please, no NRG,
With that
please,
one
no.
solo that was still left, jumped over Team Liquid's heads while they were trying to avoid getting pinched by NRG, and Team Liquid then were able to get that KP in their pocket with 13 spots left now. SBI Esports looking
I'm gonna go check on the pizza again.
I'm
gonna go check on the pizza again, Wingman.
versus Team Liquid.
Yeah, NRG, no, this is our only fight that we have to worry about. Go next are taking it to Shopify right now. Gaming Gladiators, they've been sieged by 100 Thieves. Let's listen in to hear they handle this fight.
fuck up. How long does it... Go right here! I'm with you, I'm fine.
I mean, I can't do anything, bro.
I can TP us. In 2%. Okay. Live. No knock for you.
We're living.
Kill toggle, take it.
Is it on the platform at least?
Yeah, it is. It is inside.
Let's go. Go to the other side.
Kill back to me. Trying. I'm gonna get out. I can't.
I don't know if you can res, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Come last. I'm in this corner. I can't go anywhere else. No knock.
I'll come over in a second.
No knock. No gen. Do you have gen? Okay. No, not me. Oh, I don't have. No.
It's fine. Bandit.
I got fend.
It's fine. I can't crawl right now.
With him.
I am at max.
Have heals?
I only have 2 ranges.
Fucking.
It's all good.
They cannot push us. They won't push us.
No one can push us, bro. We're like in shot here.
And 100 Thieves, they're not able to finish the job quite yet, but that does leave GG down as a duo. Didn't quite see if they had a mobile respawn beacon. They might have time to try and plug them all in as the teams now coming in with the zone. 100 Thieves were able to alleviate the pressure on the south. We got Rock Esports moving in from that southwest zone. Team Liquid in that race up against NRG, lost out on one.
I look like a chameleon right now. That is getting all this information in front of us. Gaming Gladiators as that duo get eliminated. Shopify meets them back in the lobby. We saw this triple side-by-side with Team Liquid playing off that low ground, but it's SBI who were trying to gatekeep them originally, who are still holding on to the high ground. Team Liquid forced to play this out as a duo. They try to fully extend them, starting it together. HayateOtsu trying to clutch it out, though, taking way too much damage as this Newcastle gets the nice hits with the P20s. Oh, he was so close, but they give him a haircut.
Hey, but they got a lot of KP.
To finish off Team Liquid.
Team Liquid got a lot of KP, so like, you know, I'm not that mad about it.
Oops. Will get eliminated. Alliance take them out. They have cleared out the eastern edge of this zone. And now they have it all free to themselves. VK Gaming to the north as NRG are still dealing with that western edge, getting enough.
Alliance was smoked 100 Thieves. Wait,
what?
Wait, what? What happened to NRG?
But they still have
Are they dead too?
SBI Esports Alliance now taking this high ground tower for themselves. Effect up top on this Ash. Now we'll see if he can start getting some pressure on two. What was that? Twisted Minds. Backslon though, pushing forward with Rock. It's SBI Esports trying
I'm cutting up my pizza into small squares.
Trying to at least see if they can get that res going with that Moby being right in front of them, and they do. They do get the respawn here. 5 squads left. Rock Esports get eliminated here. VK Gaming on the outskirts of rival esports, while NRG are taking their time to rotate. They're trying to take a good amount of space.
This is too intense.
Being able to scan
Effect is like literally looking to like shit on them here too. This is actually like
enemy just trying to see if they can get the reset with a blue
no. Leave enemy alone! Leave enemy alone!
That are right here, yes. He throws out that thermite. He's not going to put himself out in the open because NRG are waiting to pounce if they have the opportunity.
Yeah, we do have the drone out now for Hawkins, but he doesn't need it. Effect will finish off Twisted Mind, and now Alliance with 13 kill points, full control over the map.
Yeah.
They were able to bounce back after game number 1.
I mean, Alliance is just doing Alliance things, really. I told you guys, Alliance just has plot armor.
Unlucky, just going out and doing what he's got to do best. Just a mob boss waiting out here in the shadows as they hold on to the high ground and top of that platform here too. NRG, who had heard that fight earlier though, are looking to see what's going on. The EMP, NRG, that's Hockey's giving that information. Look at these shots with the 30-30. Unlucky with 5 KP, 5 assists. Alliance are flying with 14 total KP.
Look at how they're doing it too. It's all Effect applying pressure on the ground. Unlucky and
it's over.
Top. And so Effect is basically playing solo basically on the ground.
Who gave them a Kraber?
He's able to get out with that Ash. Fortunately, will be banned out after this game, but it looks like they got the value out of it. Now Hawkins with the Kraber in hand. He's got the team controlled here as they're going
GG.
to peek onto NRG.
He's got 2.8k. He's about to hit 3k damage. Effect, what did you eat today? Hockey's got the follow-up of the Kraber shot. This is prime play right now. Just looking at the way Alliance is holding these different positions. You have Hockeys on the high ground.
They're not bothering VKG at all. They're not bothering VKG at all, bro.
It's putting enough pressure on the one team they're afraid of, which is NRG.
Yeah, they've got the mother load down.
Oh, Sykes is cooked, bro. Sykes is cooked. Yeah. Oh! Hold on.
And NRG might have slowed
No,
down
he's dead here, but like, yeah, he's dead here, but like, wait, yeah, he's dead here, but like, they kind of tossed. Wait, Alliance kind of tossed. Never mind, Alliance kind of tossed. What the fuck?
Wall down there. From their own
I'm sorry, but like,
down,
they focus energy too hard. I feel like.
We've seen the
Wait, they're getting a reset for free? Never mind, I guess. Never mind.
They don't have the eyes in the sky for themselves. VK Gaming take these a little bit too slow. There's the first knock.
Oh my god, VKG. Wow, never mind.
9KP, almost 4K, 3.5, and he is beaming right now with the R9. Gold extended mag here. He gets the next knock. He is jumping around the Ash.
Wow, VKG is tossing.
That he's put up against as a Kraber shot is more than enough to finish off that knock. No playing around these knockdown shields, but he's looking to get aggressive.
Oh my god.
You're trying to style shot now?
1v1, that mobile shield, making it extremely difficult.
Bro, you are not him. You are not him. You can't be style shotting right now, mother. God, bro, what?
Alliance secure the win once again. The 2v3 Demons Alliance take game number 2.
Dude, 3.8k damage.
I can't. I don't want to talk about that. That VKG just fucking tossed their shit. Oh my god.
The way he was moving, that was such a sick 1v1 off the crates there too, off the platform, off of being at a disadvantage, by the way. Also on Hockeys, they still got the res. They were trying to get the reset. The catwall was brought in from VKG.
I'm sorry. That was like the biggest throw of throw. Alliance tossed to kill NRG, and they still capitalized off that. I can't believe that. I don't know.
Try and style on them, especially when they drop a 20 bomb, 20 KP for Alliance. They
weren't. They literally weren't.
To add on
even like looking at the kill feed.
I mean,
like, are they not paying attention to the kill feed, VKG? Like, I'm confused. Like,
for this entire team,
you can literally see that the top 2 teams are fighting, and you're not gonna capitalize on that?
I'm wondering, maybe lacking on ammo for a second weapon.
Yeah, but
a Hail Mary if you can
they let them get a res off. Like, what? I don't know.
That's 3.8k damage, 11 total kills.
2.4k, not to be outdone, unlucky. He is always on.
Hi, human.
He's always on the fuse, but when he is supporting Effect there,
I don't know. That shit was just crazy.
So aggressively, we got to see Effect really be that tip of the spear for Alliance. Every fight that they approached, and Unlucky backs him up with just enough nades. He gets the knuckle clusters to create a lot of space for him.
I told you that they have plot armor. That's why I can cheer for them.
Fantasy.
I was just about to say, I know Jamerson is cheesing right now, because him and I, we were looking at both Unlucky and Effect. Jamerson with Effect, as we take a look at our top 3 teams. VKG playing rather patient inside that truck. We saw NRG too, that were just getting
dude, they cursed themselves there.
In those different angles. It was quite
nah, I'm sorry.
Did manage to sneak that one knock when he was hiding behind that one knockdown shield. But
when he pulled out the Kraber there,
some KP
I knew it was over.
Great looks, a lot
I knew it was over. He pulled out the Kraber there. He knew it was over.
Because of that monstrous performance by Alliance, that 32-point game for them, that does put them straight on top of the leaderboard, overtaking 100 Thieves, who again had a fantastic game number 1.
Like, did he just get no audioed? The guy that just got one clipped at the beginning? Like, I feel like they just got no audioed or something, because that was just crazy.
Is it gonna be a 2-horse?
I have
race?
pizza.
Is it gonna be a dark horse 3? TSM coming in from behind to make it 3.
I mean, they're mean mugging in those photos. You know what they want. They want to be the 2-time winners of EWCF.
Yeah, it's really yummy, actually.
We got game number 3 coming to you on the other side of this break.
Oh, other side of this break. This is your time to get a snack, guys. Low-key, I think he should have stuck the res. I'm not gonna lie. He had time to stick the res there, especially because he's Newcastle. He had time to stick the res there because literally, like, he was popping a bat. I don't know. Yeah, you guys can steal a square from me. It's your time to get pizza too. Yeah, I'm cutting up my pizza into like super small squares so I can chew it. I have a knife and I'm just like literally cutting it into small pieces. This is so awkward. Oh my god, I went out with Kuroha Mama the other day and I got a chicken burger and Kuroha Mama like cut it up into like a bunch of small pieces, but like not like sandwich pieces. She just cut it up. She just like mixed it and cut it up. So it was like literally like a chicken burger sandwich. And everybody was staring at me because they thought that like I eat it that way normally. Because it's not really noticeable, obviously, that I got like surgery or anything. So I feel like everybody was staring at me eating this chicken burger piece by piece with a fork. And thinking that I'm some like crazy person on it. Like crazy person or something. Like I would think I'm a crazy person too. Hey, maybe that's your thing, Lucky. Phony interview.
Out, of course, as we all saw, both at home and right here in the arena. But you know what? It's no secret, Phony, that you've had some surgery and you've decided to come back and compete anyway. Tell us how you're feeling at the moment. How are you feeling, man?
I'm feeling really good. Obviously, if I didn't feel good, I'd still be in the hospital bed. Other than that, I just didn't want to let my teammates down, also myself. I know what it takes to be here and win, so I'm just glad to be able to come and actually, you know, prove that surgery can't stop me.
Phony, I think I speak for everyone in here that you're an absolute trooper. Congratulations so far. It's early days. We'll be back soon with map 3.
Oh. No songs. No songs. Sorry, no songs. You get pizza eating ASMR. It was for appendicitis. The red glasses? Maybe I can wear them. Maybe I can wear them later, Arctic. If you know what I'm trying to tell you. Maybe I could wear them later. What about the format of what? Of EWC?
I have no visuals. One's gonna go down soon, okay? Okay. You need to go left. Yeah. I won't down though. I can't. Okay, swing here. Yeah, play up. Newcastle Watson deep. Newcastle Watson. Pick it. I know you're right side. On the fence, on the fence. Go. One. Start one dead. Nice, all you. I got you. It's 2-2. They're resting here. He's popping a effect. You gotta play up. The boat flash. Oh, he's fully. I'm up. Let me on. Give him knock. Yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry, baby. Brief, bro. He's fully, okay? He's resting. I got grip. Okay. Got him, bro.
Like, honestly, at that point, if he had no ammo, too, I would've just fucking stuck it, dog. I would have just stuck the res and prayed to God that they could do damage. That was like an Imperial Howl no ammo moment. Hello, Toro-san. Oh, format for EWC. Basically, format for EWC is top 7 teams will pass on. Bottom 3 is completely eliminated. You have one last chance final, then we move into 50-point match point, which is ALGS format.
Green with envy as Alliance light up the Gideon stage here. What an incredible performance front to back, and an amazing moment to close it out with Effect leading the way.
Yeah, I wonder if Effect has lost his appendix as well. Honestly, with how he was playing in that
okay.
game, it seems to be you have to give up an organ to be able to win a game. But honestly, incredible first two to kick us off here in Group B. The real question is now with Alliance kind of setting that pace, are we going to see any teams start to catch them up? Or will we see this traditional style from Alliance where they really
Alliance did, honestly, if it was any other team but VKG, Alliance would have thrown that game. Like, I'm just letting you guys know. If that situation didn't happen with VKG, with like no ammo and like them reacting slow, they would have been dead there. They would have been like throwing.
Led to Effect being able to win that 1v1. You think of the fact that he got the initial knock, then he gets that second dash back and dash away again. Then the Kraber, he pops the bat just before that.
Because technically they were griefing.
And the knockdown shield for all of these things stack up. I mean, Arcstar on the back of the mobile shield to stop the push. It's just brilliance from Effect. Brilliance and a little bit of luck.
I believe their coach is Winnie, no?
Every single bit of luck that he was given.
Is Energy's coach Winnie?
Individual brilliance that we did see in that final moment.
Yeah, if you're going to trust anyone in a 1v1, I think everyone will put their house on Effect.
She's great. She's epic. If you guys didn't see, what was the other team? Guild. Yes. If you guys didn't see, Winnie's coaching on Guild, like the team Guild before switching to Energy, she was amazing. Like, the calls were impeccable. Like, actually insane levels of crazy. You know what I mean? Like,
and Hack is always looking over his shoulder as we take a look back on this. And if you're just joining us, this was a 2v3 initially.
Yeah, Winnie is like no fucking joke. She's crazy. She's my Oshi, dude.
Gets the re-knock, then gets the dash back. That's so huge here. Pops this battery.
That's what I'm saying, Wolfie, right? Like, if he didn't have ammo, I feel like he should have, like, they should have capitalized on that way sooner. And unfortunately, like, I feel like he should have just stuck the res, honestly. Because even if, like, he gets the re-knock on the res, right? Like, I feel like maybe he could have possibly done some damage to him to, like, have been able to, like, use his 24 bullets, you know? You know? I don't know. Coach tier list? Well, I think it's like, honestly, S tier is definitely like whoever Alliance's coach is and Falcons' coach. I think Winnie also would be, I think Winnie is A tier for now, only because I want to see, like, I want to see her shine. Raven, I think Raven is probably A tier for me as well. Raven's calls are really good, but I would put him definitely A tier. Maybe. Maybe he's S tier, but like, I don't know. I need to see like the last chance, or like I need to see like the finals to like see, because like I haven't really seen his coaching in a minute, to be honest. So.
Still to me a situation that I did not expect to see. He uprooted his entire life, went over to APAC South, competed to make it through to
Politics with the team isn't falling apart. Stop.
If you wanted to know about the mentality,
not the team falling apart,
and what he will give up to succeed in this game.
Why don't we get enough cute girl coaches? What are you coaching? No. Oh my god, that'd be too much fucking stress. That would be actually too much fucking stress.
Gives up an organ. He's back on the stage. Gives up an organ.
I don't think I have like the mental fortitude and mental capacity to coach.
Another organ there. Yeah. Although I only have one kidney, so I can say you're still good with just the one if he has to give something up. But yeah, really amazing story for Phony, and I think that would have been such a relief for the squad as well to get a victory in game one, because I'm sure they were very nervous going into last night, wondering who would they be playing with. I mean, there was still a big chance that Phony could not complete the rest of the day. Coming out of surgery is always going to be a risky situation, and I'm sure Bronzy is at the ready.
I'm going to be coaching Lily. Yeah, I'm going to coach Lily, but
get it done, have points on the board.
I'm not going to be good.
A little bit of that pressure off the team. And I'm excited to see what they can do in the next few maps.
Do you know who their emergency sub is? Who? Jen Burton's dad. He's ready to go. He brought his roller.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, no. Oh. But he told me that should that happen, he's ready. He'll be there on the
imagine, actually.
Yo, Jen Burton's dad!
It probably would be Jen.
Get him in Pro League, baby. Get him in Pro League.
I believe in him. I'm convinced he plays ranked when he is at home. But yeah, E-District is where some teams did prioritize their drops, because of course you would have seen it on World's Edge. But until then, we're going to have a little look over towards the Goodyear Arena, where we have Barney Banks on the main stage with some of the Alliance fans for a little interview to see how they're feeling. Barney,
thank you.
I
assumed it was Tanoshimi, like a version of Tanoshimi.
As you can see, it's absolutely phenomenal. The level of support that Alliance have right here. I got the general manager over here. Pontes, how are you feeling after that game?
Feeling amazing after that game, dude. It's amazing.
Honestly, it was phenomenal to see Effect popping off like that. Is that what you've come to expect from him?
I mean, he's the world record kills of most kills, so that's what we expect of him, of course.
Okay, well, you got a sea of people here with you. Did you bring them, or did they follow you here? What happened?
I think they followed me, actually. Yeah.
They followed you.
I'm not sure if they're here today.
I think they're feeling good.
Maybe they are. I don't know.
Amazing stuff.
Oh my god, not the Kuromi ear Alliance. Alliance Kuromi ears are so smart. Oh my god. I want those.
Sure, they're still kind of within stone's throw of the building. Will be absolutely fine. They can get back here. I don't want to hear that chant, and I will be taking a heavy percentage of the cut on any potential royalties that may come from that. I'm a businessman. What else do you want from me? Let's look ahead to map 3. Let's talk a little bit more about E-District. We've got 2 bands, of course, in the Legends. We've got Alta and Ash. A little bit double A action going down.
My top 5
Which
VTubers in
makes E-District
Apex?
a little bit more interesting for me. No Alta is something that I always keep my eyes on.
I don't think I have the top 5.
At E-District, especially those central areas that you have to traverse through to try and get through. Can't use that to get through.
I'm gonna have to say Aqua.
Alta Pool to get through.
Aqua,
those
for
walls
sure.
when we do get there. And also the Ash Pool is so important in going from low ground to high ground to not just traverse some of the areas that we do have, but also to get to some of those high ground areas that you need to from the low ground when you are approaching some of those big buildings in the end game.
Yeah, I think that some of the
honestly, like Halo-san, but at his peak, right? Because like I don't think he plays Apex like that anymore, but at his peak for sure.
Sometimes it feels like guaranteed points, not necessarily a guaranteed win, but guaranteed
I would say
points.
Noah-senpai.
That you have Virtus Pro have gone for Heights. They picked 13th, and they went for this one, so this is their number 1 map to try and get points.
I like too
Rival
much.
Esports down at City Hall. Again, that's more of a kind of central area that they're trying to find points from as well. And then Unlimit down up at the Lotus. I say up at the Lotus. It is going to be, they were 7th in their pick, so they really wanted to make sure they found some points to work with here on E-District, and I'm glad they did, because they are going to need them going through, because there's been a few teams that have been struggling so far.
That's what I was gonna say. Like if we're counting the bros, like Gorilla-san, like I was gonna put Gorilla-san on the list.
So check this out.
Hakaro, yeah.
We are back here for the Esports World Cup 20.
What do you think Apex needs in order to gain back the OG players? I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna be like the truest true form. Apex will most likely never bring back OG players because everything's a revolving door. Players get bored. Players don't come back. Like genuinely, I don't think OG players will ever come back, if that makes sense, unless they come back for nostalgia purposes and then they leave.
With Victoria, who's going to give us a little bit of a rundown on what happened with some Valorant games, because this might be the last chance for them to earn some
honestly, like
points. Yeah, that's right. We only have 2
I think
more days
where they were heading in the
after this,
direction of like, you know, nerfing aim assist and just making actual quality of life changes has really helped.
Today, so I think they are well on their way to making it to finals.
Okay, yeah. Like Noct and Alb obviously count because they are VTubers too. Like they have VTuber models, but like I'm just trying to say VTubers as in like only VTubers never been pro before. You know what I mean? Because like if we count pro players, then it's just not fair. You know, like obviously like they're gonna be the best, right?
Even if they win it all, they're gonna cap out whatever the max is. So that's gonna be the end of the road as far as club championship points go. I mean, there's a prize pool.
But I definitely think my personal Apex Oshi is definitely Aqua-san.
Can you maybe walk us through a little bit about that team matchup? Yeah, so Karma Core and Billy did end up up facing off. It had become a 2-1 scoreline. They went the distance on it, but Karma Corps did end up winning that out. The fans were phenomenal in the stadium, but Karma Corps played one more time, and they lost to Fnatic, which is why Fnatic is well on their way to trying to catch up.
Yeah, and see that. Thank you so much for covering all the Valorant side of things. Of course, Valorant is not the only games here being played at the Esports World Cup. We have Fatal Fury and Apex Legends that just started yesterday. So, of course, they're running through their crucial pool matches to earn.
That's what I'm saying, Aku. Like, that's why I could relate to her so much, because I also have solo queue brain. So, like, she's just my, like, idol for that, you know what I mean? Like, we're both solo queue brain. We don't play with a team, and that's our downfall.
Well, that is the bigger picture,
Hello,
but now we
Kulu.
focus back into what the action is going to be in front of our eyes and your eyes wherever you are watching.
She's like a really big
It's
inspiration
all about
to me.
Apex Legends, it's all about the ALGS mid-season playoffs, and it's all about match number 3, which is about to get underway here on E-District.
Yeah, so World's Edge provided us with a lot of entertainment. Of course, 100 Thieves getting that win for Phony. 13 kills alongside it, but then it was a huge game from Alliance. 20 kills, and you can see the damage that went alongside it. I mean, unlucky in effect, that is literally what they are designed to do, almost programmed to do. As Hackers kind of sat back, put his hands behind his head, leaned back in his chair and said, I'll let the boys go to work. He got them into the position for the final circle, and then he watched his dogs bark.
It's so fun to watch them.
I'm surprised Watson's still here.
They interact with each other almost naturally in some of those fighting positions they find themselves in. But speaking of positions, this is the POI draft here, and as you can see where your favorite team will be dropping here on E-District, which historically is a map, I would say, which is less prioritized when it comes to POI draft, just because a lot of them are a little bit more balanced, a little bit bigger. The map in itself is a lot bigger than what we have in the maps that are in the ALGS circuit at the moment, so you're usually going to be good for some loot, and you're usually going to be pretty good on your rotates as well.
Yeah, I think that some people
Me
would
too,
have prioritized
Brian.
it just
Me too.
because it's played 3 times, and they were like, well, no one else has picked anything here. Like Unlimit, for example, going for Lotus.
Dude, Crazy
They were
Raccoon
saying,
is getting
we're more
cooked
than
with
happy
these
to have it. Maybe we will
POIs.
find a good amount of points from it, but you are completely right. It's not going to be as advantageous as maybe some of the other maps that you might be going for. As we take a look over it, it's Timmy.
I
Very
warmed up
sad
too much
news, of course,
pizza.
recently, he announcing his retirement.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I mean,
I warmed up
the
2
amount of times we've
slices,
seen Apex players retire,
and now I
then
can't
come
finish
back,
the
but
second
I
one.
was
Saying, if they win this event, you've got to defend your title.
He can't retire if they
You've
win.
got to defend your title.
I agree with you. I think
he was hinting at it, because when Lace interviewed him on the walk-in, he said, you know, my favorite event was Japan. I'm just saying, champs in Japan, if they win it here, I'm sure everyone at home is with me with this. Dan, you're smiling as well.
Of course. I would love to see him not retire.
I love spreading rumors.
I love spreading rumors. I love spreading misinformation.
Well, here we go, then we're
Can I have a slice? You could have my slice. I'm too full.
We find ourselves.
I am too full. Please take
Will
it.
we see those teams that
How many
have
slices can you
prioritized
usually
the POI
eat?
draft?
I usually
These
eat
3
2
matches
slices, and then I have
actually
maybe
get
like a
some points? Can
breadstick
they
thingy.
Reap those rewards
But
that they set. Or are we gonna see
it depends how hungry I am. Like
dominate
sometimes if it's
yet
fresh
again? Already
pizza
39
and I'm like really hungry, I can eat maybe like 3 slices. But
39 points already.
usually like
points
I
already
eat
an
2.
incredible amount. Remember, the points total is going to be important here because when we think about POI draft going into the finals, at the moment 117.
I do
is
not
the
do that.
total.
You have to be a
I'm sure
menace
there
to
are some fans of
society
other
to do
games
that,
will be happy
Brian.
about that total, but that is what's going to be set from yesterday. If you can beat that and win your group, you would then get
She
number
cut
1
the
in
pizza. How did you know? I actually
We'll
cut
get a
my
bit of
pizza
green
slices
information.
smaller so
We're
it
gonna
goes
know
into
where
my
this zone
dipping
is gonna
sauce.
be Going.
So you're actually not wrong.
Galleria, maybe a little bit of a line.
Because I
Potentially
do
options
that.
As well. You see that zone just pulling off the edge of the map as well. So when we do get that information, it's going to give us a little bit of a
I know, that actually is psychopath behavior.
Very tough to read off
I don't
the
trust
first, but
anybody
yeah,
who
so
does that.
It is going to be moving onto that eastern side, and that's what I was mentioning about heights as well. When
Folding is like acceptable.
They are hoping
Folding
for
is
one of those zones
acceptable.
to come their way because they should be
But
a
not
surefire team to get to one of those
2
final
together
circles
like a sandwich.
if it does pull all the way over. But of course, you are hoping and you are praying. Now, we are seeing a few teams starting to move quite early. 100 Thieves, for example, are moving pretty fast. Gaming Gladiators have got all the information.
I don't
they
usually
wanted
eat
as well,
pizza
both
unless there's a
from
garlic
the
dipping
rig console
sauce next
and
to
the
it.
survey beacon, thanks to Watson and Sparrow.
So going to have an Evo cache pretty close to them, so we had to pick that one up, the little harvester.
will be on blue, I believe, very, very soon. So
Let's check out that way.
GG have had a bit of an up and down, I would say. Not only pro league, but qualification
Yeah.
process. A lot of hype,
Pizza sauce.
When Funk came over.
Like dipping sauce.
Back in Sapporo.
I always eat my pizza with a garlic dipping sauce. It's really
Slayer and
yummy.
Sweet on
Creamy garlic.
gaming roster. But moves over to EMEA.
How many points do you think will stay in top
Joins this
7?
roster who
I think probably like if you're like over
Booker as well, who
50
really
to
did make a
60
name for
points, I think
himself as
you're
one of the
pretty
best
much
Newcastle players in the
set,
world on this lineup.
honestly.
A huge amount of success back in Germany.
Marinara. I only use marinara sauce for
And
my
of course, things have changed, but still an opportunity
breadstick.
for them to show that it was the right move and that they're going to be able to perform.
I used to not eat the crust at all, and I actually used to hate crust.
To try and push underneath Virtus Pro,
But I figured out that if I eat the pizza on the side and leave some pizza left, then the then the crust tastes like the pizza. So technically, I don't waste it anymore. I don't mind stuffed crust, but honestly, it's a little bit too much for me. I don't really love it, you know? It's a little too much.
Probably not much after this game.
Yeah, that is the tech.
To confirm if that is going to be the next legend that is going to be banned. But Watson here on E District, probably I would say, not just one of the strongest characters, full stop at the moment, as we actually see an EMP going in. It looks like Alliance want to have a little peek at 100 things.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way they're trying to push up on this shit right now. Yeah, this is a crazy push.
Well, they did. Well, Alliance just pressurizing at the moment. You can see 100 Thieves, 2 white armors as well. So they've made a quick rotate.
Oh no.
Hackers, as you say, lets the
Oh
dogs
no,
off the lane.
oh no, oh no.
Push in here. Purple Bolt double Mozams.
Uh-oh.
And the accelerator and effect full of confidence. It's usually a recipe for success in this circumstance, though. 100 Thieves do manage to hold. Great hold. As scary as that was for them.
Really impressive hold, especially for Phony, who was in the corner. You are so vulnerable there if they are able to peek, but 100 Thieves made sure they had those angles to reduce the opposition angle so they couldn't get in and peek easily. And even though Effect did get aggressive,
I know.
it's 'cause he knew he
that
had the
was
backup
fucking
of
scary.
going
I
through
couldn't
that
even
wall if
speak.
Things went wrong. So
The
Alliance will
woman
back
was
out. They
too
won't
stunned
take
to
that
speak.
fight.
Like I was
They really
too
wanted to take
stunned. I was
advantage
like,
of their
please
armor
don't.
situation.
Yeah, I think they also want to take advantage of the fact that they have a huge amount of points on the board already.
Yeah,
right? So you're
seriously.
more than willing to take a little bit more of a risk in an early game situation.
No!
Team Liquid have just
Yolari man is dead. It's over. It's over. Every time Yolari man die, it's like the Sang Jun effect. Every time Sang Jun or Yolari man die, it's over for the whole team. It's over.
And then Nurkic just trying to slide away here, trying to escape. And Team Liquid,
It's just over.
forget about that kill and try and stay alive because
Your top dog is dead. You know what I mean? Like.
The EMEA powerhouse, who have really impressed some of the newest names that we have seen.
No,
in the
Team
EMEA
Liquid,
region,
stop
really coming to the
fighting.
fore.
Go
Somebody
away.
to keep an eye on that team is going to be Nate.
Oh
He's
my
the
god,
one that gets
Nizel
knocked
is
off the
getting
Jaguars
aped.
as well. MG Clutch, big rank grinder, now jumps into the defensive scene, and the young man looking for his first kill as well.
Oh yeah! Isn't it? Wait, he went pro?
Just to make
Wait!
to take Nizel down.
MG Clutch is pro now? That's so funny. I was like, didn't he get like #1 pred or something, and then that's it? I like didn't hear about him after that. He's pro now. That makes so much sense. I was like, I don't see him anymore. He's not ranked, playing ranked no more.
MG Clutch is backing down, and I think they're just trying to create a little bit of space between themselves and Shopify Rebellion here.
It's so
that
funny.
Shopify have to think twice about crossing towards them. I think Shopify probably thought, they're a
#1
third-party
pred to
opportunity
pro.
isn't
I
as
mean,
juicy
yeah,
as we
like I
originally
feel like
thought.
that's
NRG, though,
literally
just
it. I feel like that's literally it.
Going to play over there as well, because Liquid and Unlimited.
Yo, Jedward Gaming, let's go. Oh no. Sykes is getting absolutely destroyed, and it's over for Sykes, right? Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, like, can't do anything about that, and they're getting greedy.
But now a third party arrives, or at least some shots from distance do. It's going to be RRX and Crazy who's going to be that player. As NRG won't be able to escape, but NRG will be eliminated.
First team to go down. And that one's gonna sting, because you just have to wait that extra time watching and waiting for match number 4. Now,
I'm good. I'm good.
shots coming through.
We could cancel. We
That's
could
because
cancel
this area
EWC
now
now.
is
We could
so
cancel.
swarmed with teams and people. Everyone
We
has
could
made their
cancel
way
it now.
over
It's
towards
good.
Heights, and it is going to continue.
We could
to
cancel
pull
it
that
now.
way a little bit further northeast. So
I don't need to see the rest
correct lead for
anymore.
Alliance and 100 Thieves, but I wouldn't expect anything other.
I don't need to see the
from
rest
two of the
no
best
more.
IGLs around.
Crazy Raccoon on the southern side of the zone at the moment, just trying to creep their way in. They've got JD Gaming in front of them, and they have to work their way towards where this next zone's going to be going. But they will be safe. They don't have to do too much for now. Shopify Rebellion up on height. You can see them right now. A little bit of a slow start for them, even though game number 2 was much improved. And they're kind of between two members of Team Liquid who have split at the moment, trying to think about getting up to a full complement of 3 again.
I miss watching Sweet.
They have just got ring console information as well, have
I
Shopify
miss
Rebellion, so that was
Sweet.
kind of why they were playing out here. They realized they had the entirety of the North, apart from the solo stragglers they maybe had seen going for the res, but Unlimit have gone back up to a full 3. As you said, Liquid just a 2, so clearly something went wrong. Maybe actually Shopify Rebellion found one of them.
Yeah, I think they might have hit
Team Liquid got a reset, right?
well, which is going to give them that information.
Oh shit, they're so split though.
Oh. Realize there's one solo. And one player from Shopify Rebellion just clearing their backs and thinking, hey, we've got enough space between us now and that second player.
How the hell is he there?
Just try and collapse
oh
onto the
no,
two
Unlimited
players who are
sees them
being
too.
respawned. So Shopify might have read this really, really cleverly.
Yeah, Shopify being very aggressive onto some of these teams that are struggling a little bit. As we can look back at how JDG
No more pizza. I'm too full.
NRG.
That's way too much.
You can see why they were being aggressive as well. They saw there was a little bit of vulnerability there, and they made sure they capitalized on some kills that were presented to them.
Yeah, I
There was
know.
a lot of
Monsoon
teams in
seems
the area that
happy,
kind of
but
helped
I'm
out with a little
sad.
bit of damage
Is
here or
my
there.
happiness not worth anything
CR
to
back on this southern
Monsoon?
side have worked their way past JD Gaming and are now controlling this little
Is
choke.
my
Elsewhere,
happiness
Team
not-
Liquid, who we mentioned,
not
has
enough for
split
him?
on the map. Well, they might be about to be down to 2
Like,
players once
you know?
again, because Neazul is caught between 3 members of
Maybe I
Unlimited
should
here. They're
keep
going to be very
playing for
easily able
Arya
to deal with him, and
to
he'll
make
have to
Arya
go back
happy.
to the respawn screen and probably watch from the lobby, because I'm not sure they're going to be able to get that banner.
Yeah, there is a crafter next to Galleria, but outside, I mean, maybe you can get the back in, but it's just so difficult at this stage of the game because there's going to be so many teams coming through. And especially Shopify Rebellion, they're going to be on the hunt, remember, because I feel like that's part of their game plan here, is to try and find some extra kills on edge for teams that are trying to respawn and get back into the game because they're going to be naturally quite weak. But one of those teams hovering around Galleria is going to be Evos as well. Remember earlier, we saw them join in.
Okay, we are back, baby. We are back. No more pizza eating.
Well, Liquid
We
have
are
found another
back.
crafter, by the way, on their way through Energy Bank.
Okay.
So they might be able to get back up to 3, but they have a limit on their backs.
Hello.
Who are be hunting them down, and if a respawn goes down, you imagine they will push that very, very quickly.
We
Back
are
towards
back.
Center zone, though, and S8UL are in a
Okay.
great spot underneath here. Newcastle wall down, Gen down, intercepts and pilot.
I'm just gonna call it S8UL Soul. I'm just gonna call them Soul.
We're in a pretty good spot. Very difficult to push that one.
Yeah, they'll be fine for quite some time. Instead, it's those who
Soul
are
is in a good spot.
forcing their way into the ring at the moment that are really
Not
trying to
watching
beat
Dish
the
on
gaming
stream.
ship.
No, I'm sorry,
Somewhat
man.
comfortable here as well. They have
I'm
a portal to
sorry.
play with just to try and
Please
reposition
excuse that. I
and
can't.
find
I
another
cannot
safe
do that.
haven. But there is a
Right?
little
Like,
bit
I hate
of
when they're like, yes, we have to call them
Western side
S8UL.
Shopify
No,
Rebellion
we are
and
calling them
Evos
Soul.
currently are facing up
Because
against
that's what I
one
read it
another.
as. Sorry, not sorry. If you don't like it, change your name.
Team Liquid. Still 2 players alive. I think they haven't tried to stick the res yet because they saw that Unlimited were wrapping behind.
Yes,
them.
Timmy is playing in this tournament. He
that they have gone
is
for that res
eliminated
immediately, so
20th place
they're
right
all
now.
the way now
Energy's
through
gone
Energy
on
Bank
Forge.
down to the southern
But
side.
this is his
Probably
last
should
tournament that
look
he's playing in
because they
before
did see
he's
one player.
retiring, so.
With a minute left on the clock, they're going to have to start thinking
Oh,
about
like Better
getting
Call
in
Saul.
towards this
You know,
zone
Saul
as
is pretty
opposed to
good
hunting down
too.
Team Liquid.
Yeah, Evos have just retreated away from Shopify Rebellion as well as Team Liquid.
Yo,
will get the
Liquid
respawn
respawn
onto
Niesel again? How are they getting away with
Evos are
this?
running out of it.
Certainly are indeed. Singapore goes down as well to try and force
But
the
they're
point in
just
that
full
position.
aping this shit.
Fusel isn't great though.
It was bad.
Yeah, the fuse ult was kind
Limit now
of
find
yikes.
themselves in a position where they've managed to
The
essentially
fuse
stall
ult
out
kind of.
this
The
fight.
fuse ult that they did themselves kind of. Oh no, what are they?
At least fight back, but that spray from MG Clutch from the high ground off the back. Off the EMP, and he goes to work. Unlimited eliminated, and Evos pick up more KP.
I think Evos
What?
have just given Team Liquid a chance to get back
What?
into the game as well.
Why
because
did
otherwise, I
Yulari
think
Man jump
Unlimited
down
were
there?
hunting down
Why
Liquid.
did
They were
he
tracking
give them
for quite some
angles?
time. And now Liquid back up to 3, and actually a couple of members from Liquid are having a little peek.
I don't
want to
talk about it. I just don't want to talk about
I
it.
think
Like,
they'll soon realize they need to focus on getting into the
I
zone.
don't know why they
Shopify
dropped.
Rebellion have
I
done
don't
exactly that. They've moved to the
know.
northwest,
Like,
and
I'm
have
so confused. They
traversed
had
into
like
the
bin
zone. So
cover
it's
there,
only
so
gonna
like
be
I
Evos
don't
and Liquid
know
outside
why
the
they
circle
dropped.
right
This is interesting now because Liquid are heading about what's just happened, right? Evos have just
I'm
used
actually
so
depressed.
many ultimates. We saw MG
I'm
Clutch
actually
popping a couple of
depressed.
excels to
I don't want to
try
talk
and
about it
get
anymore. I'm
his
actually
ultimate back,
depressed.
but they
Like all the
spent
teams that I love are
everything
dying
in
in this
that fight.
game.
And if Liquid have got a couple of ults available and they don't,
Man, good thing Alliance has plot armor, right?
Trying to hold out the likes of Go Next and potentially Team Liquid in a few
Good thing Alliance has plot armor and we do not have to worry about them. So, you know, I'm gonna go Alliance! Woohoo! Yeah, Alliance! Yeah!
Here's the eviction notice. Get out. This is ours now. Alliance were
yeah,
also
woohoo! Plot armor! See, they got the part that they got the place they wanted because 100 Thieves moved, you know.
Right at the start of the game. But it is not going to be safe.
No. I'm not jinxing nothing. Alliance has plot armor.
South again, which actually is going away from heights, which is going to be great news.
So they fought for this spot only for it to not be in zone. LMAO. Oh my god, Effect is wearing my raid skin. That's crazy.
Areas that they could be attacked from, and they've got the Newcastle wall, they've got the Watson. It's so difficult to siege that particular area they're playing. Speaking of sieges, it's going to be Go Next versus Twisted Minds.
Soup in a can is such a weird saying. So I've never heard of that before. Dude, what is this raid for?
As we've already seen, a 2 versus 3 is still very winnable. As long as you play it correctly and you play it together, there is going to be a crack on both sides, but Twisted Minds still going for aggression here.
No!
Certainly are indeed. Abralele, though, is down to 1 HP. Annam, he's the last one alive. Can't get it down. And we Go Next who are eliminated. Everybody from Twisted Minds.
I mean, no! Man, this doesn't affect Alliance in any way whatsoever. Thank God for that. Am I right? Man, Alliance is so safe right now. Thank God these teams are fighting each other, right?
Twisted Minds, who unfortunately cannot hold off the follow-up barrage that comes from Jaguares and Neazul. For a second there, that looked to be
I'm mad. I'm actually getting so mad right now that nobody cares about Alliance. Man, Alliance, they're playing so well this time. Nothing is gonna come in their way, you know? Yeah, to be fair, Team Liquid did eat that, so like I'm not that mad.
I think it was just the amount of damage they were able to
oh man, here we are, Alliance, the star team with plot armor. Nothing's gonna happen to them, guys. They're gonna win this game. I already know they're gonna win.
Yeah, all of them at the moment are on that northern side.
No, Angel, I have no clue what you're talking about. They are not getting jinxed. They have plot armor, clearly. Very clear as day. Man.
I'm dead. Bro, you look?
He dropped down below.
The plot armor is plot armoring. Don't worry.
Back.
Getting hit.
Rex still looking. Lucas rising below you.
Go.
Ow. I can't laugh. But this is just too funny. Oh, I can't laugh because
certainly not what we saw from them in the previous game, but hey, you can't get it right every single time. A tough rotate for them from that northern side.
We just saw about 4 teams drop as well. 100 Thieves being one of those. So winners from match 1 and from
I
match
can't.
2.
I actually can't. Like, I'm sorry, but like.
Pro get to play peekaboo from above. And Evos get eliminated, so that's going to be extra kills across the board. It was actually VKG, I think, finished off those.
Guys, I literally would be reacting so hard right now, and I'm trying really hard not to laugh because my stitches are going to get ripped in my gum, but like, oh my god, I'm cry laughing right now. You have to believe me, I'm actually cry laughing. This is just too funny.
Sprays and the suppression is starting
oh my
to
gosh.
UL here. But they're holding on for now. But now the swing's gonna come in. And
it's too funny.
It's such a special
please.
SAU
Soul is eliminated. All G, all good, all good. Everything's all good. Man, I sure hope nothing happens to. Oh man, I sure hope nothing happens to VKG. They have plot armor, right? So obviously.
VKG, Fusion,
just kidding.
and Crazy Raccoon all in that center zone.
No more jinxing. I don't care. Versus Arya, just wanted to say hi. Found you see your Craig Grimes YouTube video. Has to drop the ball. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it.
just on the outside. So many fences as well, and that is not all of Fusion's fences, by the way. There are fences from every single team in this area, all combined.
Oh, Fusion's winning the game. They have the best spot in zone, and they have Watson and Newcastle. They have the best spot in zone. Honestly, nothing's happening to them. Plot armor is plot armoring.
On the northern side, though, GG.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fusion's chilling. See, I told you VKG has plot armor right there. I told you. No, guys, Fusion's literally winning. Like, they have like God spot. They have God spot. What is happening to VKG right now? There's too much stuff going on.
The fences are just stopping them moving anywhere. GG can't make it forward. They will be eliminated next as we go down to 7.
No. VKG's chilling, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
Trying to see if there's an opportunity for some KP, but having recognized the reset to come in,
see,
they now
all
retreat
good.
Back to their little hidey hole.
Worth noting, Fusion and
Everything's chilling. They're chilling. They can stay in zone for a long time.
But we do have
all good.
Still alive as well. Might be able to deal with some of these fences that are being a nuisance.
One thing that's really interesting.
Way too many damn fences there too. Way too much fences.
No.
Do not report me to the United Nations. I am not doing anything illegal. I am just talking as a commentator and a spectator of the Apex Legends games. I think Watson is probably going to be banned next, right? I mean, there's a lot of Watsons. I'm telling Kimchi, please don't tell Kimchi. Please don't tell anybody but Kimchi. I'm hoping that you don't tell him. Because, like, honestly, like, please don't tell him. I'm scared of Kimchi. He's too nice and, like, it's just too funny. Please don't tell him. Anybody, you can tell his teammates. Do not tell Kimchi, though. Do not tell Kimchi.
ROC start to step forward a little bit themselves, and they're going to have a lovely little wall to play here. That fence line is going to be so good.
He is. He's so nice. Kimchi is so nice. Oh, no. Oh, no.
This first EMP is going to be a very impactful one as well, but every team is trying to save it right now. They don't want to pop it too early. They want it to.
Oh, wow. ROC has the most space, actually.
To destroy some equipment.
I mean, they don't have any cover, but they do have, like, a lot of space.
They're still alive. Nobody has fallen in the last 30 to 40 seconds as the zone starts to singe.
Oh, Jedward Gaming, let's see what's going on. One EMP and all these fences be going down right now. EMP doesn't take Newcastle fence down, does it?
And now you can see the likes of Fuse become very influential in these fights.
Oh, that sucks. No. I mean, yeah. Nope, definitely no time to get that res off. And it's over. Crazy Raccoon gets those kills here. Now it's Fusion versus VKG. I mean, this is kind of tough for them. The Verd nades are coming in. The Verd nades are coming in. Verd nades are coming in. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell is happening there. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not talking about it. No, I didn't. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Do not send that to Kimchi. Do not send that shit to Kimchi. Oh no. VKG. It might be VKG's game to win. Hold on. 1v1. 1v1. No! No! He just had to queue, honestly. Imagine just queuing there as Wraith.
Did so well to dominate space very early on. As soon as they got that portal in, they Watsoned up. They Newcastle walled instantly to make sure they created as much space as possible. But
if he just queues there as Wraith, he wins, honestly.
They didn't take any risks to begin with, but it was also them who were fencing up after that initial EMP. They made sure they were going to make life a living hell for any team that wanted to arrive.
Oh, man.
We have seen some end games already.
Yeah. They needed that. I did all that jinxing just so Crazy Raccoon was back on the map. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Thumbs up. You're welcome. I did it. I did it for you. I did it for you, Crazy Raccoon fans. Don't forget me.
Will clutch 11 KP alongside the 12 placement points. That's 23 points on the board for them.
Yeah, that is a brilliant
Where's
game.
Timmy?
It really gives them that opportunity to
that's
put
where
themselves
Timmy
in a conversation of getting to those match point finals. I mean, only after 3.
That sounds
sure,
mean,
it's not
but
a
that's
guarantee
literally
by
where
all
he
means,
is.
But at least you are up there and you know you are hanging with the biggest and best teams. Because remember, top
Sorry to inform.
They go to a last chance qualifier, except the bottom 3
Oh my god,
get eliminated
MC!
today.
Wait, MC, I didn't know you were like playing on a whole org and everything. You didn't inform me.
This time they make it work.
Yeah, didn't you play with like, I saw your thing, like, didn't you play with this like other like org or something before, like a team before? You had a whole team.
Be seeing any more for the rest of this series unless
how did I find this out? I got my ways, MC. I got my ways.
Going into match 4, you're gonna have to find someone else.
I have a private detective that looked into you.
Will still be number 1
Just
on
kidding.
40 points, but VK Gaming are catching them up. 38 as 100 Thieves.
That's there you go. I'm moving my head so you guys can see.
Everyone. Nobody kind of getting away with it at the moment. Nobody getting ahead in the score. Kind of noticeably, it's been a exchange of wins. 3 different winners across 3 different games.
I know, but like, oh my god, I was literally like, wait, what?
The way that just the geometry set up.
When I saw that you were on a previous team before,
and shops in the middle, and
I was so like, wait, MC's kind of like lip bites, like MC's kind of lip bite, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know that. You're epic. What the heck?
Soon, we'll see in a few moments. We'll be back.
Did you think I suck at Apex? No, I was just like, I literally was just confused. I was like, wait, like. No, I did not think you sucked at Apex. Well, every time you said I have scrims, I was like confused. I'm like, scrims? I was so confused. Oh, ow, please, MC, do not make me laugh right now. My stitches are going to come out. I can't, I'm cry laughing right now. Please believe me, I'm cry laughing right now. But honest to God, that shit is so funny. No, I literally thought you're playing, I thought MC was like, I thought you're playing in like, you know those like creator tournaments that you like sign up for and stuff? I thought you're playing in those. I was like, oh yeah, like MC's playing in those, like he has scrims, you know, like probably it's like those, right? I didn't know, man. How am I supposed to know? I'm stupid. No, okay, to be fair, I've never seen your gameplay, MC. I have not seen your gameplay, so I didn't know. Please stop. Look at this guy, he's saying he's playing in scrims. Please stop. When am I getting coach? I'm silver aiming for ALGS? Bro, I'm silver aiming for ALGS. You know, actually, I talked to Knock the other day, and he was like, let's get you an ALGS. And I was like, heh, that's funny. Me, little guy, me, and ALGS? I shit myself at, like, a VTuber tournament. And you want my dumbass in ALGS? That's funny. I do dislike roller players, but you know, if you just admit that aim assist is like broken and like roller is not that hard, then like I won't hate you. Smile. Okay, then I like you, MCC. You're one of the good ones. Yeah, but like you could be a roller player, just like say that aim assist is broken and it's like easy, you know, so like it makes it easier, so like then I'll like you. Yeah, you just chill, then that's fine, you know. I'm on mouse and key. Is it cooked? No, it's not cooked. I'm on mouse and keyboard too, and I got pred, so it's possible. It's just a lot more effort. Dude, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not like a pro league player. I feel like I would like throw up, pee, and like cry all at the same time if I had any chance to play an ALGS. I'm sorry. I just couldn't, you know. It's easier than MNK. It's true, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is one thing about roller players that like make me sad, because like I have to put like 10 times more effort when I want to play the game versus them, because like when I see roller players, they're usually just chilling. Like, they're like sitting back on their chair, roller in hand. Like, they could be sitting on the couch, roller in hand, like chilling. You know what I mean? Like, they're playing the game in a chill state. But when I play, I gotta like put my like 10,000%. Like, my fucking nose is in the monitor because I gotta see exactly where I'm shooting, exactly where I'm aiming 24/7. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'll be the cute female coach. I'll coach you, MC. I'll get the whip out if you want.
In it right here. So big names with some big performances.
Do you still say Valk, or are we in the clear now? Yeah, Valk's chill now.
The studio.
Valk was broken before, but now she's chill.
Alongside your talented analyst crew.
I replaced Valk with Alter.
Down and Glitter Explosion here to break down the
Where do we sign up? It's crazy.
Guys, we saw some incredible action, Jay. That was pretty much every storyline we could have wanted in 3 games, all wrapped up in
There's
one.
a lineup. There's a lineup.
Call you out here,
Line out the door. I will
VK
whip you
Gaming
into
is one of
shape.
the favorites.
Literally. Get it?
Had him a little bit lower, but VK Gaming up second, then at first back-to-back, they're popping off.
Listen, I appreciate the call out, but if you would have had the gall to put them higher than I did, which is higher than Dark Horse,
put him there. I might have put him there.
Thank you. I mean, this is
exactly, Fez. Exactly. Like, you have to like literally sweat so hard on M&K, and then your reaction will still be slower than aim assist on roller, which is just sad.
That's already doing the rounds. Jake Lucky already tweeted about that one.
I'm first in line. Okay, I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you, MC. I'll get the whip out.
Not only that,
get on all fours for
which
me.
They won. With effect going crazy.
Yeah, and I think this is something that everyone is kind of arguing over, wanting to talk about, because there's so much that went right.
Get on all of your fours. Yeah, already on all fours. Good. Good boy.
In those final moments. And we're going to break that all down here in just a second. But like you were saying,
what have I tuned into? Nothing, Dave. Nothing. Don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, we're back into it, guys. It's match number 5. Is it a match number 5? I'm excited.
Snipe, you were talking about
everybody stop reacting like that. I gotta go. No, Izzy, you do not gotta go. Don't worry about it. It's over. It's just a little hee-hee ha-ha moment, you know. Everybody has their little hee-hee ha-ha moments, am I right?
They were able to use the information that Hawkes was delivering, and then you have Effect and Unlucky who are able to play these high sides. You have Effect right here.
I know you want Nock to...
They know exactly where all these other teams
Never mind. I was gonna say something, but...
on everybody with these power weapons like Scout, control this left side, force teams into each other.
I was gonna say something, but I thought I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. No, go on.
Overextend this far. They even got a knock there, and it seemed like
okay, fine. I was gonna say, I know you want Nock to knock you up and all that, but you know.
You see absolutely no hesitation. He took advantage of any time he had an opportunity and had one of the possibly clutchest plays.
Good morning, Slim.
I love this pop off here. You can tell when you clutch up when your teammates.
That's crazy. I know. Are you playing with Nock and me and Nock on my belated stream with them? Yeah.
Here where they are deservedly, but not. First
I'll play with you guys.
A mile. First by just 2 points. VK Gaming with that win just
recently. But like, I can't
Jay,
play with my stitches like this.
Obviously, another in-game where Shopify Rebellion
because I want to like laugh, and you guys are gonna be like, you guys are gonna make me laugh, and I just like can't laugh. So like, I have to wait until my stitches are like healed and everything, so then I can actually laugh.
And that allows for Effect and Unlucky to full heal up and go for that fight.
It's different for everybody, but they said usually it takes like 2 weeks.
I think they learned.
Usually they say it takes like 2 weeks.
In that game 3 on that Easter game, after
like to fully kind of like, you know, heal and like take the stitches out and everything. What happened? I had gum surgery. I had a mini gum surgery. Nothing huge, no big deal. But it's rendered me unable to laugh or smile and like react or talk a lot, like very, you know, talk as in like, you know, be reactive with my speech. So that's kind of why I sound like the way I do right now. I'm kind of like chill in a way, quote unquote.
I know the place for you to go. Face it, watch for sure.
So yeah, please don't make me laugh because I had gum surgery and I will be in pain every time I laugh.
Rebellion, if they'll get another second, third place here. MT, don't die before your teammates. I know that's
So
not your fault
chill.
in this
You're
one,
so
but
cool.
hey, at the
Thanks.
end
I
of the day,
know.
it did set it
I
up
know. Get well
for
soon,
100
Queen.
Thieves.
Thank
And
you.
of course, maybe you want to see
you.
if it's still going to be the Alliance show. First place with 40 points. Listen to the comms. Watch the ALGS.
I just
your
heard
way.
mini
Even
gum
though we're on
surgery
Chromecast,
and
which
it
I've
sounded
been a
really
big Chromecast
aggressive.
fan for a
Yeah,
while.
I mean,
Check
it
out
wasn't. I didn't know it was gonna be a surgery.
Watch. I'll raise the question in that final.
I actually
fight with
didn't
Alliance that
know
we
it
just
was
saw.
gonna be a
Did
surgery.
Effect do what
When I
Effect
got
does?
into it, I
Or was
thought they
there
were
a
just gonna
mistake
take a
there by that
slight, like,
Newcastle? Should he have
like
kept
the
the res
top of
going?
my gum
Was
layer.
this a
I thought
little
they're
bit
gonna
of
like take a little
hesitation?
slice
What's
out.
the honest thought there, Snipe? When
Yeah,
you look
it
at
was
that fight,
surprise
was there a
surgery.
little hesitation? Should he have gone for the res completely, or was this just going to be
So,
something Effect would
yeah.
overcome no matter what?
You're so cool. You're so nonchalant. You know me.
Understand what
Just
happened
a
there,
nonchalant
and
queen.
we
Am I
thought
right?
originally the
I'm
Newcastle
so
fell off
chill.
the edge and it stopped the res on its own.
That's not true.
That's not true. He ended up staying ahead. I think he canceled it, and then he started going.
Unable
we
to
were like,
laugh
what's
on
with
your
the hero
costume
plays with the
reveal
Kraber?
must
We
be
realized that he
painful.
only
It's
had
not tomorrow,
24
Emerald. It's
bullets in his
actually
R9
later
against the
today.
red
It's in
armor
actually
effect,
4
and
hours.
that's just not enough.
Yeah,
So
almost
he was
4
just
hours.
looking either for the headshot opening or for the body shot to then
Yeah,
swap to
it's
the
kind
R9.
of tough.
So
I'm
people
kind
were
of sad
confused
about
the
it,
decisions he was making.
but
That's what he was running through in his head.
I
But I do
mean,
think there
I'm
was
more
definitely some
excited for my
indecisiveness. If he
outfit
knew
to
that
be
before,
revealed.
should have finished the res.
Lauren, I'll start to you.
To
and
like
Jay,
be
if you
sad
could answer this
about
before we
not
send it back to
having
games.
that, if
100
that makes
Thieves and
sense.
Phony,
Like
what
to
they're
be
doing
sad
is
about
incredible.
not
The man had
being able to laugh about
surgery
it, you know, or be
yesterday.
happy
They're in
about
third
it.
place and they won game one. Talk to me about
Raimuki-san,
just
arigatou
feelings on that.
gozaimasu.
I mean, I think the
Thank
fact
you
that
so much
he
for joining
was
Wing1. Thank you.
crazy enough to come back, and you saw the quote that's being tweeted all over social media now, knowing that even
Thank you
in
so
a not
much, Justin.
100% state, he was going to be
Thank
able to bring what he needed to the squad. And then
Wait, they
proved it
cut
out
a
the game
piece
by
out
winning
of
the
you
first
and
match,
didn't
and
send
then he
that
stands
piece
up.
to
I
me
don't-
for
that
my
probably sounds like the
birthday
least amount of fun
present?
of the whole
Stop.
thing, but he's fresh off
Stop
surgery.
that
He's getting
right
up
now,
celebrating.
MC.
I mean, he's unstoppable.
I am
This is
Kagai.
unbelievable,
I
too.
really am.
You kind of
I have an ice pack on my mouth
this
right
might have
now.
been the matchup I would have gone for
Mira,
when I look at
erai.
Shopify Rebellion as a part of my S&B key matchup for the day.
Is the outfit
shift
reveal
your-
gonna be
your
a
eye
long
towards them
stream?
instead
I
of NRG?
wanted it to be a long
Ultimately, I didn't
stream,
know
but
Phony was gonna
honestly,
play, and that's kind of the crux of a potential Shopify 100
it
Thieves
really
rivalry
depends.
Is that Phony did
I
get
think
dropped
that I
by
think
that
it's
team
gonna probably
after
be
winning,
a long
and so
stream
I
because
didn't go with it because if he's not
I'm
gonna
not
play,
sure.
then I don't
I
feel like
didn't
the
check
rivalry is
the
quite there, but
hashtag
he's
yet,
showing
but
dedication
I did
and he's
ask for
showing
like
why he is
predictions,
a
like
WAN
outfit
champion, because
predictions.
this guy, he's
So
committed to
depending on how
winning,
many of
and if
those
that
there
means a
are to
pool
go
play,
through,
game number
and
one,
then I
just
have
had
some
surgery
surprises for
yesterday.
you
I'm
guys.
gonna come out and I'm gonna perform.
Some
Like he said,
fun
25%
stuff
of him is better than
coming,
100% of Bronzy, and guess what? He was right. So
esports,
and then
one
obviously
of
the
only
outfit
sports
itself.
You could literally have surgery the
Yeah.
day before and then still be playing the next day. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you could have.
I guess you gotta
hamstring
step on
surgery
me
and
for
go
my
out on the soccer field
birthday.
the next day. I think you take a couple
MC, you
months
gotta get out
to
of here. I
celebrate
can't
as
stop.
well,
I
man.
can't
We're in
laugh.
the NBA finals, but
Stop
wishing you a
it.
big recovery.
You gotta get out of here, brother. I can't laugh.
please.
See me in 2 weeks. I cannot laugh right now, and you're making me laugh.
I love it. All right, let's take one more
I'm getting
look. I
kicked
think
out
we
only
got a
because you're such a funny guy,
image
you
here
know.
on the draft for E District.
I have an
As
appointment
we
at the
shift
time. No,
and look at where we're
Ark,
going here, or sticking on it. I think we already
Sorry.
shifted one game ago.
Hopefully, I
Anybody
mean,
have
you
an
could
idea on
like,
who you think did well?
like people will
Obviously,
probably
VK
post
taking
the
that game
outfit
Yeah, they
in
did.
Arya
It pulled
Live,
the
right?
heights,
So maybe you
and
could check
that's
it
a very
there?
common
Question
zone that we
mark? I
see
don't
on
know.
E-District, and
I'm sad.
usually the heights team is
I'm
going to have an
sorry.
advantage,
But hey, at
VP
least
got a
you'll
little
see
bit
the new
unlucky
outfit,
because
you know?
it did pull
I've been
a
waiting
bit
for a
to
really
the
long
south
time for it.
away from their ultimate height building, and so Virtus Pro, although they landed there, wasn't able to get a super advantageous zone, and so you see VK Gaming though.
Oh my
not
God,
too
Bash,
far
thank you
away
for
from
defending
heights,
me
a
here.
pretty
Thank
easy
you.
rotate,
I
getting
just
one of the
can't
better
laugh, you
spots,
know?
So
I might
actually have
cancel
really
it.
great
No,
spots, too,
what what the heck?
We see a lot of heights,
Don't
we actually see a lot of
cancel
comfort
an
zones just to the
appointment
south
just
of
for
them,
my
so we
alpha
see that as
reveal
well.
arc. Don't do
VK
that.
could be maybe
I would
going
feel
for
so
another
bad.
Obviously,
No, no,
Alliance in a
no.
good
I
spot
would
as
feel so
well.
bad.
And
Do not do
Galleria,
that.
this is a team that has taken the EMEA region by storm, and when it comes to EWC,
You
when
can
it comes
see
to playing
the
in Riyadh,
outfit
they've
on
taken their
Twitter
entire
and
lobby by
everything.
storm.
You can
They
watch
hoisted
it
the
muted
trophy
too, maybe.
last year. Can they do it again?
Like, if
They're
you really
on a
wanted
great
to.
track to do it. Effect, unlucky.
I'd
Hockey.
cancel
If you got
a
them in your fantasy
funeral
league,
for your
you're happy
outfit
about
reveal,
everything
my
that's been going
queen.
on, but there's been some good performances. from a
MC,
lot of
like,
these
I
other
swear to
teams as
God,
well.
you're
100
lucky I don't
Thieves,
have
NRG,
mods.
right
I
in top five as
can't
well.
laugh,
VK Gaming,
man.
all of these teams
I
about
can't
ready
laugh.
to go. I hear we are ready.
Imagine
to
banned for
move
being a
forward
funny
here
guy.
into
I
our
know, like, I
next
can't
couple
laugh
games.
right
So
now,
if that's
man.
the case,
But the
let's send it
feeling
back
will be
over to the
different.
crew.
You don't understand. That's true, because it is like anticipation, right? It's not live, but like, you know, I would feel bad if there was an important like appointment and things like that,
Yeah.
and then you have to like change it just for that, you know? I don't know.
Said by you.
I don't know. I feel bad.
But
It also gives me a chance
Don't
to
do
look
it
back
if
at
it's
some of the things that
important or
happened in the
anything,
previous
okay?
games. Of course, some
I'm
of the
not.
things the devs were
My
talking
outfit
about,
is
I mean,
not
that
as
previous
important as your
1v1, was it
daily
a mistake
life.
from Newcastle?
So
Was it just
don't
glory
worry
from
about
effect?
it.
Maybe just a little bit of both.
Captain Hindsight would have had a great.
Just don't laugh,
and,
forehead.
certainly,
True.
It's always
Just
fun
don't
to watch
die.
those moments
Oh,
back because you don't realize
that's
all these
also
decisions
true.
are made in split seconds. It's, you know,
MC, why are you on the YouTube chat now? Please help.
And then we get to
Please.
see a more traditional, old school 1v1 in that previous game. The VK Gaming come out on top of to put them up into the top echelons of our overall leaderboards. But as we head back in E-District now, something we have to highlight as well is Legend Bans and no Watson to be played, who had such a big impact, not just on that game, but the end game specifically.
My surgery actually cost a lot.
This is when we start
I don't live in America, but my surgery cost a fuck ton. To cut out a small piece of my gum, okay, y'all?
12 of them.
To cut out a small piece of my gum, like I'm talking small. Do you know how much money they took from me? Do you know how much money it was?
Let's see if APAC North can keep this momentum going. Let's see if we can see a little bit of APAC South coming into 4 as well. Let's see who region-wise starts.
No, Canadian dental insurance doesn't cover things like that. Because this is like not a common procedure, if that makes sense.
Pretty early.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. You guys are thinking like it's that a lot. Okay, no, never mind. It's not that much. If you guys are thinking in the thousands, it's not that much. It was actually not that much. My bad. I forgot we got Americans in the chat. My bad. No, it's not that much. I live in Canada, guys. I live in Canada. It's not that much. Efu is actually so close. It was $700.
Historically, have been very good at playing zone. When they get
oh my god, MC, I do live in Canada. Come to Canada. Canada is great.
When we're looking at ring console characters, they're going to have to use the catalyst to hit that. They do have.
It was actually $700. You're like perfectly right, Efu.
They're going to have great prior to this zone down.
Yeah, they're going to be able to move fast, which is going to
be like 10 pizzas. Yeah, exactly. 10 pizzas. Ow.
Survey beacon from distance. There is one over down towards City Hall. So depending on your
$700 for a dumb biopsy, dude.
I was going to say, is there another one by GG?
That's expensive though, for me, that's expensive. For like a tiny piece of your gum, like I might as well cut that shit out myself and send it over. The weather, true, the weather's ass. Was it painful? No, you didn't feel it. They put like these long, big needles in your mouth, and like that's very scary, and I hate needles myself, but you don't feel it. And then that's it. And then you take pain meds right after your surgery, and then you don't feel it. The first day is a little hurty, but then after that you're chilling. It only hurts when you laugh and smile.
They could have hit it with the Sparrow Dart, and now it just means both of these teams can reside where they are.
GG have played for the best position. They've not had the opportunity to get the evos they
I know, I hate needles too. Trust me, I hate needles. But I just like close my eyes when it's happening.
Priority position like they do have now. So
no, I'm not asleep. I actually don't ever take any anesthesia to go to sleep or anything because I like being fully conscious. I don't like being asleep, which is weird.
Got to make sure that damage goes out nice and quickly.
I hate this zone too. If it is the zone, I hate the like this is like the zone that we keep getting, and we keep seeing a zone that's similar to this, and I don't like these zones.
They were trying to be a nuisance to those teams that were trying to res late on, but then they
I don't know. Crypto's like used so much, but also not enough. If that makes sense, it's so strange.
They were up onto purples. They then were able to get reds off of other people as well, and they just had such an
I don't hate sleep. I love sleep. I just don't get to sleep off.
That's why you need to do things like this. When you're light, you need to step out.
Seriously, man, the building zones are pissing me off.
Only 60 away. It's only a couple of bullets here. One headshot to do that. With the 30-30 repeater. NRG a little bit more southern. And they're chasing down SBI Esports at the moment. Over at draft point.
If I was a pro team, I would genuinely rat in a building, like genuinely rat. Wait for a team to come inside and pretend that it's clear, and then kill them. I think that would be so easy. Like, I don't know, man.
Wait for the Timmy moment. Get the feeling it's gonna come.
You think so? I mean, they've had a couple of opportunities, a couple of games as well, where they were in good positions, but just
If I
really
make
been
Pro
able
League,
to
do I get
close
personal
them out.
coaching
But
lessons? Yeah.
Historically, they do usually
For
find
me,
one,
yeah.
especially when we're looking at a 10.
Oh, we got a caustic? Wait, what? Not the caustic
If it was a
play.
6-match series, this is where you start to get a little bit worried. If you
I
are an
forgot that the
NRG
caustics
fan.
are
However,
out
there is
now.
still
Oh
plenty of time
god.
here.
Castle with the long boy, by the way, as well as the R99.
The caustics are out to
the
play,
longbow.
bro.
Don't you raise your eyebrows at me, Dan Gaskin. Under Thieves now continue their way towards zone. A little bit
Oh my god, the trapdoor spider. I remember that. The Minecraft spider thing. Oh my god.
A couple of teams were going to be busy on that side of the zone there originally.
Yeah, I guess we're popping out the gas daddy. He's here now. I don't know.
Very interesting to see it. 100 Thieves might not be
He's getting a big buff next season, actually, so.
Yeah, this is isolated
Uh-oh.
at the moment. EMP is
Uh-oh.
going to pop. I don't think it's going to influence it too much because 100 Thieves have enough distance they can just re-shield before the fight actually occurs here.
Verholz had to use that castle wall though, just to get away and back towards his teammates, and now you're seeing the push come in. And 100 Thieves are just trying to scarper away, but JDG now trying to chase them down. They've popped the ballistic ultimate into the Tempest. Verholz is down, and the aggression is paying off here for JD. The counter rotate that was not expected. These 100 Thieves are just one alive.
They were very split. Well, 100 Thieves there. I don't know if it was a communication issue or they just weren't able to maybe take the same journey that Phony did to try and cut across, as Phony now has been able to escape, or at least he hopes he has. I think he's currently lurking, and JD are trying to find him, and they will find him. And sadly, 100 Thieves eliminated in 20th position.
Not dissimilar to what we saw yesterday with a very hot
They're
start.
laughing!
AG.
They're laughing! Nah.
You can see Johnny R here on our screen. A little bit of a smile on his
If
face.
I
a little
ask for
smirk.
it, do I get Apex
Why
coaching
wouldn't you?
lessons?
Just
I
take down 100
mean, you
Thieves.
could.
Pretty much no effort.
Yeah, into 5th place now, 22 points.
Somehow I didn't even talk! What do you mean I did that? I didn't even talk! I had an ice pack on my mouth, Izzy! How was that my fault? Ow. Okay?
Few teams within
Ow.
a distance of each other, Unlimit and Team Liquid being one of them, and Team Liquid looking for what looks like the remainder of Unlimit here.
Yeah, popping the Tempest as well. That speed boost,
That
trying
is
to be
not
in a
my
position
fault.
where they're getting able to find damage very, very
That is
quickly
not my
from
fault.
angles, almost as importantly, to take down these remaining members of Unlimit who are just trying to escape at the moment. Team Liquid trying to find them, but not going to be able to quite now.
It's just one person as well. Shopify Rebellion were able to get damage on them initially. Elsewhere, Go Next taking a fight against
Mods
FS,
ban
but it looks like
Izzy
Shopify
for
Rebellion
making
also
me
looking at
laugh,
SAUL
for
on the
being
Western
a
side.
funny
Shopify Rebellion
guy.
playing similarly how they did before, where they're just kind of hovering around edge and trying to
I'm just
kill
joking.
these teams that
I'm
are
just
rotating
kidding.
after them.
SAUL disengaging from that.
Maybe it is Arctic. Maybe I should do the 1v1 guess your rank
You see that on
again.
the left-hand side of your map overhead right now, SAUL just rotating away from
I don't know,
Shopify.
but that
Shopify was
balloon
shadowing them, just
from Team Liquid,
commanding
like
so
that,
much
like
space,
the
just trying to
Lotus,
break
or
down
sorry, the
defense at the
resort
moment for
balloon is
SAUL.
really long, so it does actually
All the
take
way,
you
and they
quite far.
should be good enough to continue their rotate, as it looks like Shopify might look for that ring console instead.
Obviously on the north,
I am
Liquid
literally
have
just a
left
girl. Me
the
too.
solo of
Smile.
Unlimit, and they've gone zone, and the solo will be able to go out towards Lotus, get that crafter, and hopefully get the team back up to its full composition.
How is Unlimited still
maybe
in
see
the
if Unlimit
game?
can do
Or like
anything
in the
this game.
zone, I
The
mean, not
zone
in the
is gonna
game.
shift away from
My
Lotus,
bad,
though.
that
It's gonna
sounded
be a
so
little bit
mean,
further
but I
south,
mean in the
pretty much
game.
direct
No, in the
center of
zone.
the circle that we had seen previously, which is pretty much what
Not in the
everyone else
game, in the
really
zone.
committed to anyway when it
I'm
looks
not
like
trying to
making their
jinx
movements
them.
early on in this game.
Well, SAUL dropped the evac
Rape,
in the bed of the truck, and then
You're
take
right,
to
it is
the
probably rape.
skies. Long way for them to go towards zone.
Sykes, they're like literally leaving Sykes to die all the time.
Fusion just been eliminated.
Energy seems like so split, bro. They keep leaving Sykes to fucking die. Hi, man. How are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, is this actually going to be a fight that breaks out? One that might break out, though, is ROC against SAUL. ROC are above them. They saw SAUL land, and they certainly are taking a peek
Thank you
towards
so
it, but they're
much.
probably reluctant
Arigato
to make
gozaimasu.
this push at the moment because they have that high ground.
Yeah,
already
long
worked
time no
on
see.
trying
I
to
hope
push
you're doing
themselves into a
good.
building that
I'm
is
happy
going
to
be
see you
heavily
again.
fortified by Catalyst spikes right now.
Both teams are going to be safe as well in this next zone, so don't really have to engage. Two teams who are looking to engage, though, are on our screen, and Go Next are kind of forced to, because Kinda has been taken care of as Effect picks up yet another kill for himself.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Will go down
Effect
so
just
fast.
absolutely pissed on him.
Well, Adam does at least do enough damage just to force Effect away, but real question is, where's the rest of the squad? Do you even need the rest of the squad when Effect is playing in this way? But it looks like maybe go next and survive and get back up if you can escape out the back here.
I don't know if Effect got a little bit of help in that or if it was just the purest R9 shots that you've ever seen. But you can now understand what it feels like for players in this lobby when you have a 1v1 with Effect. It's
I'm
very
doing good.
difficult to
I'm
win,
just recovering
and
from
when
gun
they don't, Go next will be
surgery.
eliminated.
Effect just
I hope
1v3
you
them
did
essentially.
good
He got
too.
all 3 of those kills. SAUL now down to just 2. But Team Liquid also at 2.
My
here. So
university
this is a
club and I
2v2.
joined an Apex tournament, and man, the Korean servers were no joke. Talk with absolute beast, just as I expected. We got wiped instantly, but on the bright side, it meant we got to have delicious dinner right away. Ooh, at least we had good dinner. Honestly, APAC servers are filled with beasts. Like, I'm scared to play in APAC servers because they're so, like, there's just so many demons on there for some reason.
Maybe looking over towards it as well, but Team Liquid are going to get the
So I
respawn.
completely
That
understand
also
you,
could draw a
Keith.
lot of attention here to nearby teams.
Of course,
Team
of
shot by
course.
Rebellion. Look at them, sharks in the water,
I'm happy
sniffing
to
them
see you
out.
back, man.
Team Liquid will be able to get Jaguars back on his feet, and they still have a castle wall to kind of dally behind. So, Anya, take a little bit of damage. SAUL will be eliminated in the meantime. The final player wasn't able to get away. Jessica will be taken down, but Liquid having a hold here against an angry-looking Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, as expected, Shopify
How
Rebellion
can I get
heard all this
better at
happening
tracking
and did step
aim?
up, but Team Liquid are going to retreat probably quite wisely. They are
Call
going to
that.
retreat over towards
Call
Unlimited,
that
though.
training.
I think it's only a duo
And
of Unlimited, so perhaps
or,
Team Liquid have retreated the correct way here. They might actually pick up some
lifesteal
KP because
on
of
R5.
Well, RSC, I think they
You're
said very
welcome.
forward.
Let me
They can get in a position to potentially third party. Yanya gets put on his back, but at least the trade will come in here for the rest of Team Liquid. They get the finish. Yanya should be in a position to be rest here, but it looks like with the amount of commotion
Door, I'm back.
that's going around
I'm
with
back
the fights that
in
have
it.
taken place in the last few minutes.
Oh my god, he's just chilling. He's just ratting. I really hope Niesel doesn't see him. Oh my gosh. No, Yanya's down? What happened? Wait, he's playing Pac? Oh yeah, Pac is after.
This is going to be very difficult for Shopify Rebellion to
Oh my
continue
god,
to push
Kipsy,
up
how are
essentially.
you? Wait, I don't have an SO command. I don't know how to use Twitch. I'm so sorry.
The rampage
But
this time. A lot of talk about the
Kipsy,
devotion, but he's got the rampage in the sling, and he is making that
Guys,
work.
Kipsy was my teammate yesterday. And the BIPOC, it was like a, no, sorry, not arenas. It was TDM. It was a TDM tournament. I hope you guys can go give them a follow.
As this fight's about to break out. What a position that was though from Zonu, just taking the bold position,
How are
getting an
you?
angle and getting a crack, which just gives them a chance here in this fight because he's been able to escape whilst they were shielding.
I want to play Apex too.
There is still
This
a
makes me
number
want
of
to play.
in this area that could add to this.
Good to see my favorite player cam in all of Apex Legends.
Yes.
MT always looks like he
Are
is
you watching
the
EWCF? It's crazy,
everything is so
dude.
much more real to him.
This matchup, like this, all of these teams, I love all of these teams. Like, I'm actually so sad that they're fighting each other. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I hope your cleaning's going good.
ROC and NRG were also having a look at each
Dude,
other.
Energy needs a game. Energy needs one game. Just one good game, please. Like, I'm begging you. Hello from YouTube. Everyone saying hi from YouTube.
Just to cover. Crazy Raccoon say actually,
Yeah, me too, Izzy. Me too. I play like 3 games and I lose because I'm not as good as the pros, and then I'm like, GG's. Dude, I'm sorry. Playing truck is the worst possible decision. I hate playing these damn trucks. There's too many angles, too many windows. I hate that damn truck.
A couple of members of EVOs, if I'm not mistaken, Shopify Rebellion still in this fight.
Those trucks in particular are just the worst.
We were able to look over Shopify Rebellion as they were going away from Liquid. Liquid are now going to come back into this fight. It's been a tug of war between these two teams.
I wish. Probably not though, Bash, because like I'm probably gonna be pooped out from the outfit reveal too.
For all
So
of these teams, though, Zone's going to start closing pretty soon, and they've got quite the way to go to Zone. Team Liquid are closest to it. Shopify Rebellion are furthest away. Out of anyone in the lobby at the moment, probably outside of NRG. NRG try and continue their rotation right now as ROC just keep holding these teams out.
Yeah, in the actual zone, there's a lot of teams that have found themselves a place to call home. Virtus Pro in a good spot, SBI also, Gaming Gladiators, teams that really do find those positions.
God.
Go down. Now, Alliance,
I'm
they
really
took this
scared,
position
man.
very
I mean,
early on. It's gonna be
Alliance.
safe for the next zone, but not the one
Alliance is in
thereafter.
a
So they might just
building,
try
but
and
I don't
play a little
know.
bit further west when they do get that information.
They have to. Are they gonna play bridge? There's no way. Are they gonna play small
At least
house?
4 or 5 teams should go down in that
I'm a
time.
truck hater. I'm sorry. I hate trucks, dude. I hate trucks in Apex.
JDG goes.
I thought that was my boy Yulari, man, but I forgot what happened to my boy.
Early on against 100 Thieves to find themselves in this position still on the southeast.
They took him out in the back, bro.
A little bit, but they'll be okay. And as you said, I think a lot of the commotion's going to happen.
Yeah, right, Ram. Like the truck is just so terrible. Oh my god, I know, right? But Crazy Raccoon did get a second place, so they're kind of chilling right now. I'm hoping for a VKG dub. No, I'm just joking. Just joking. I'm not trying to jinx nobody. I'm hoping for an all-person dub, all-team dub. And oh, Son
On the low ball come in. Sang-Jun smartly backs up towards his teammates here to just make sure they're nice and tight as a team.
I can't formulate a word with that. I'm not gonna lie, Alto. ROC's cooked, bro. ROC is so cooked. Oh my god! Saucer just popped off! Wait. Holy shit, Saucer just fucking popped the fuck off there. Dude, Saucer had the play. They just had to push inside onto VKG. Wow. Nah, they should have followed Saucer there, on God. Like they should have like immediately turned to shoot them. That was almost the play. Not the Zag, not the Mazer moment.
As NRG now have to make their way towards zone. Let's jump into
oh god, Energy's in a scary spot because everybody's so close, man.
That'd be really good when we turn back. We're gonna have
okay, smart. VKG's making a port, all good. They just have to literally play and shoot behind, and they're chilling. Oh my god, this is scary.
I'm gonna try to play up.
Okay. How's that green box look to me? No, it's not in zone.
They're gonna play right here. I mean,
I could catwall to under the stairs.
Oh god, it's twisted. I don't want them to fight each other. I'm scared. I'm actually so fucking scared. I'm sitting up for this shit.
No. I think you should save it so we can fight this team right here.
I have to take this. I need to save you.
I think you should wait. Try to hold it. The team's playing caustic too. Okay.
I'll try and hold it.
If you need, just throw a Q and walk it in. The Newcastle Q.
I don't want to though because I want to save my slam. I want to cure first and then save it for Newcastle.
Wait, he just took portal away. What the fuck?
He took it up top.
Wait, is there no one in here? Do you see?
No. Yes, there is. They're healing.
Okay. It's twisted, guys. It's twisted. Please be careful.
Just slide to me. Just slide to me. They both go dead. We're good.
Nice. Okay.
It's good enough.
Okay.
Yeah, we are, barely.
It's not the best wall, but you know, workable. Oh my god. I'm fucking shaking right now.
I can Q right here if I need. Okay, let's start Q. Yeah, he's gonna die.
I'm doing it.
So NRG find a spot to play here, but is the Newcastle wall good enough? Is it deep enough in zone for them?
Oh my god, Twisted's getting absolutely destroyed with nades right now. Holy shit. Those were some insane nades. Okay, I love Twisted, but like Energy needs this. They got 20th place. Like they kind of need this. This is really fucking good for them. This is really good for Energy right there. That was a good push. Okay, Alliance is right next to them. Oh my god, no, Alliance, no, please, Alliance, leave them alone. Leave them alone, Alliance. Go away. Alliance is like a bad dog, bro. You gotta fucking go away. Go. Leave him alone.
An opportunity to pop into the drone. I wonder if he's going to look to end EMP NRG.
Stop being annoying, Alliance. We know you're good, okay? God. Bad dog, bad.
They're up to 58 points. 3 kills have been found by Unlucky, 1 by Hackett.
I know. Crazy Raccoon literally just got absolutely destroyed, man.
That is absolutely vile. It is almost crossing the bounds of legality. What we are seeing from Effect so far. VP though in a fight themselves.
Oh no. Oh, VP's just dead. They just can't do anything there. They're just out-angled.
Eliminated GG will win that fight, but with the zone closing in, do they leave their teammate? Do they have the space?
They can't res. Yeah, they don't have time to res, honestly. Yeah, just keep crawling out, honestly. It might be good. Oh, okay. Oh no, Energy's running out of space. Oh my god, good damage. I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh fuck. Oh shit, they're screwed. They're actually so screwed. They have to ape the bottom team here, and Alliance just has free fucking shots. Oh no, man.
But we said, is there going to be a moment for NRG? Could this be their game?
Please, I'm begging. Timmy playing Wall? Okay. Okay. Wall is good. I mean, they can't really look down without getting griefed. Good Wall. Good fucking nades. Oh my god, I'm fucking scared right now. Oh my shit. Oh my shit. Okay. Wait, okay, never mind, okay. Okay, I'm sorry, Funk, I'm sorry. Okay. Shield swap, kill, please, shield swap. Oh no, Lions, leave them alone! I fucking hate my life. I fucking hate my life. That's what I'm saying, Kipsy. I want Energy to have a win because Timmy's going for retirement, man. I know, right? Like, I'm cheering for everybody. Everybody's just, I can't. I want 100 Thieves to win. I want Alliance to win. I want Energy to win. I want Twisted to win. I want everybody to win, man. And Fnatic, yes. Like, I just can't. Like, I'm happy for Alliance, but at the same time, I'm like, man, you know?
As you saw, Solo Slayer, all 3 players from NRG fall at the hands of that man on your screen. I say hands, maybe I should say thumbs.
I know the desk was joking about Apex Fantasy and people who had picked Effect, but they are definitely rubbing their hands together. And so is he, because what a moment it must be. It just gives you so much confidence to go into the rest of these games and just takes any pressure off as well. 34 points.
Kills.
That's insane. And if you look at the position they found themselves in right at the start of the game, remember, they moved early. Sometimes when you move that early, it doesn't result in kills.
That put them on the map, though. At least that put Energy on the map. Like, I can't be mad about it, but it's just, you know.
And give out damage where possible so they could find those kills. But then during the listening with NRG, I was watching them on the minimap and they were just bullying their way through. And in the end, they result in a mammoth game.
Well, if you want a stat, match number 4, 14 kills, tied for the most kills in a game with Yalari Man from the ALGS Open. That is how impactful this man has been in match 2 and match 4. Which, to ignore match 1 or match 3, it happens.
Gosh.
Match 2 match 4. That is
Effect has been playing incredible, though. Like, I can't. Like, his aim today has been insanely good. Like, he's literally, his tracking has just been, like, very smooth. Like, I obviously know he's roller, but, like, you know.
In this lobby, let alone
he's insane.
7th place.
Okay, Energy is top 7. We're good. If Energy could stay top 7, we're chilling. All I need is Unlimited to be a little bit higher, but all of my favorite teams are gonna be like still in it, so I'm not that mad about it. A lot of my favorite teams are still in it, so I'm chilling. I'm very much chilling right now. Dude, right? Like, Alliance should not have been in this lobby. I genuinely feel like Alliance should have been paired up in the Falcons lobby, because, like, holy shit, you know?
And unfortunately, you're going to be going home, and every other team will go through.
It's a huge gap.
To fight out for a chance to join those teams who have already qualified for those match point finals. But 2 wins down already for Alliance. Effect is on fire. They are looking dangerous. We'll have to see if anyone can step up and challenge them as we continue after this break.
Man, I was so sad when they looked down on Energy here, man. I knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't want it to happen, you know? I was so sad about it. Oh. Okay, guys, I have to, like, you know, I have to pause the music because I don't want to get copyright stricken. Haha, copyright stricken. But, dude, like, I'm not gonna lie, this EWC has had like a lot of storylines, like especially from the teams themselves, you know, like people retiring, people having surgery, people having like, you know, health scares and things like that. Like I'm happy, but I'm also sad for the teams that won't win, but I'm also happy for the teams that do win because they probably have like a really amazing storyline as well, you know? I don't know. I'm happy right now with the way that the leaderboard is looking. I just want Yulari Man to be I just don't want Yulari Man to get eliminated. But besides that, like, I'm actually happy with the way that the top 7's looking. Because even though, like, obviously some of my favorite teams aren't gonna be in top 7 and we'll still have to play tomorrow, it's still another chance for them to play, so I'm not that upset about it, you know what I mean? Yeah, the Catalyst ban is very interesting considering, like, we've seen so many cryptos, you know? But, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Turmoil. Like, they had a crazy story, too. I'm sad what happened. Hi, Cooler! Thank you so much for 3-month Wingman! Thank you! But, man, like, I don't know. It's just been crazy. R9 has been putting in some work, though. On God, R9 has been putting in the most amount of work, I have to say. Hear me out. If Newcastle gets banned, then we see Gibby give... No. I wish, because I do kind of miss, like, bub fighting and stuff, but there's no way that they play Gibby because of the fact that Crypto is, like, the biggest counter to Gibby. And he's just, like, overall not good right now. Like, his bub is just not doing it for people. I don't know. Which map is your team best at? Ooh. Gosh, I don't know. They're all so good. I feel like E District is a really hard map for a lot of the teams that I like. I feel like they're more comfortable playing different maps. I'm gonna have to say, like, they're definitely, like, better playing on, like, Storm Point or, like, maps of that sort of adjacent. I feel like E District is, like, very tough for so many of these teams just because there's so many little, like, angles and crevices that they could be in that it's just hard for, like, playability for, like, not getting, you know, out-angled by the amount of, like, cover there is. You know what I'm trying to say? He did not get buffed, unfortunately. He really did not get buffed, but I wish he got buffed. I mean, like, I kind of miss bub fighting. I hate Gibbies because they have a lot of, like, HP, obviously, but I kind of miss the whole bub fighting aspect of it, you know? Oh, yeah, and I totally forgot, but Maggie, too, yeah. No, you're right, the Maggie ball and everything, you are so correct. Huh?
The hospital, like every night is just so chill. Like I'm so grateful for you.
Okay. Okay. That's cute. That was cute.
Whatever, right side. What's gonna go down through the gate? We're good. Yeah. 10 seconds on. Below.
I want to keep watching my first day of work tomorrow. Please cheer for Crazy Raccoon to get some crazy results, everyone. Oh, good night. I hope you sleep well. Oh, yeah, see. I can't cheer for Crazy Raccoon because I don't want to give them bad luck. But I agree with you. I agree with you, but I'm not going to cheer for them because I don't want to give them bad luck. Because I have a curse. I'm cursed.
Okay, that's nice. Right. You guys cracked.
Yeah, I'm banned from cheering for I'm banned from cheering from anybody. Except for Alliance. Alliance is gonna get cheered for. Because they have plot armor. Am I right? Don't play with me, Alliance. Don't make me bring out my plot. Don't make me bring out my curse again, Alliance.
Finding themselves with 74 total points after 4 games alone.
And that call from a fact at the end, he knew he needed that one more kill to tie Yulari Man for highest kills on LAN. That is insane so far. We were hyping up Unlimited and Yulari Man and their performance, but it's been Alliance who's been walking away with the show. huge lead right now against the rest of the lobby. 74 points for them. In second place, it's VK Gaming with 41, and in third, Shopify Rebellion with 40. I don't remember if we saw a lead quite like this in our matches yesterday, Vicky.
No, not at all. These games are honestly insane right now. Alliance on track to making sure that they sit comfortably and perhaps taking another EWC with the way that they look right now. Effect alone, by the way, has a 12.5 KD.
Man.
This dude, 2 games, 0, right? Just for the next game to get double-digit KP, farming so much damage on a completely different level.
Yeah, it's something about the even number.
Wait, try what
games for
out?
them. First, it seems like the first game on a map, you know, they just get that to feel out the rest of the lobby, and then the second game they come in with
No, for real. Alliance has a merch dip. Their merch is really cool. Oh, right? Yeah, that KD is insane. Like, I can't. Dude, I can't even get Masters with a 1 KD. I don't know, man. I'm just joking.
And this is gonna make things
Try cheering for Alliance? I mean, I did do that earlier. I said they got plot armor and then they died. So, like, maybe I should keep cheering for them. Or maybe it'll be a blessing at that point. I don't really know.
So, teams at least have that. But now, the ring consoles. That's the big question. We saw a lot of teams, once the Catalyst and once the Watson were gone, opt towards, of course, use until he was
Yup. I just got some. I have water here, and I already ate my pizza. Kuroha Mama came to get some pizza as well, and then yeah.
Stick with that fuse.
Fusey, the crypto for that information, great for that.
Everybody, don't forget to drink water, okay?
Here too, getting into
we need to stay hydrated in these moments.
It's been crazy to see the diversity too that these legend bands have brought on for us. Even crazier to see Effect and Unlucky play out the way that they have together with Hockey's. Hockey's essentially casting his own game, right? He's his own observer with the crypto drone, together following up with one another. It's been so enjoyable, but this has been the Alliance way.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Wait, that guy had a really cool mouse pad. I want to see what his mouse pad was. Oh my god, what? Alliance? Oh yeah, his mouse pad is so nice. What the heck? Wait, why is Hockey's playing on a fucking desk mat? Oh my god. I used to play on one of those actually. It was really nice to be honest with you, but I switched to the Artisan and I can't look back.
Pinnacle. They did it last year, and they have not slowed down one bit. And same
oh my gosh.
On the day,
I will hug her.
The pack by nearly 30 points.
Okay, here we go, baby. Match number 5. Only 5 more matches to go.
District, which has been very interesting. Our last 2 map winners.
I have not. I actually did buy a glass mouse pad. I bought a sky pad, and I bought actually a limited edition one as well. I bought the Yume sky pad.
Into that win.
And I got a really good number too on it. I got actually an insane number on it too. But I never got the chance to use it yet because I got my Artisan and then I need to get new skates and stuff so I could use it. And I couldn't ship it to Canada at the time. So I shipped it to a friend, and she has yet to send it to me because she's been using it because she likes it. So yeah, she likes it, so I just let her use it.
The different legend compositions going into this game here, Jamerson. I see the fuse, we see the ballistic, the wraith, of course here.
Number 1. I wish I got number 1. No, I got number like 777 or something like that. Like it was a pretty insane number. It's an insane number to have. Like lucky number 7. Like I don't know.
So they're gonna opt for that to get that ring console scan for themselves. The ballistic though does come out for them. And that's going to provide a lot of extra firepower. They might not need it because this is going to be another early
I know. I literally got 777. Like that's like insane, right? Out of all the numbers, I don't know.
They're going to be coming out from Blossom here.
But no, it is a sky pad.
We're still looting, but an early fight now for Fusion. They track down Go Next.
And VK Gaming, by the way, are about to take an evac tower and land right on top of their heads. The team that loves to try to take these fights can cut them off here too. They hear the fighting going down.
Nah, he fucking tossed with that shit, bro. Oh my god.
Wait for the fourth party, but first off, Dematic was able to get that first
a sky pad, it
losing out on that shield.
is like one of the really good brands for glass mouse pads. But I believe recently they changed their name to Wallhack. But they used to be called Skypad, but now their name is Wallhack.
Because DK Gaming, when they make these rotates, are really good.
I know, like that was actually some shit that like I would be like crying over, honestly, if that happened to me.
They are a little bit split up as
no, for real.
RX have moved in. For Go Next though,
yeah, they do. They actually do.
And just stabilize inside of their building. At this point, it might be just too many teams in presence.
Dude, how is Kimchi already on purple? Oh, never mind, he's red.
Down the teams here on the south side of Energy Bay.
That building is the don't pull up zone here when I first started dropping on E districts.
I don't think it's like glass on glass, is it? I think the skates are just different because like the skates that are on regular mouse pads are like mice are like too sticky, like they would stick to the pad, right?
Keep up the pressure since we're seeing a lot of these 30-30s, G7s.
So I think they're like special skates.
The fuse, like you mentioned too, the
yeah, you're not supposed to do like glass on glass. But like skates, the skates that you use for glass mouse pads, I believe are like different, no?
Point has a ring console and a survey beacon. They're gonna start slowly approaching there too, while Alliance still gets these knocks.
Yeah, I think this was the beginning of Game and Gladiators getting a knock onto one member of Twisted Minds.
I'm using Skypad now.
We're able to find one more. But Twisted Minds aren't out of it quite yet.
Skypad good, right? Skypad and glass mouse pads are
on that.
Oh, am I using it? No.
Get back into this game. It's gonna be fairly easy proposition.
I'm not using
so many
Skypad
teams have already made their way inside of eBay for Alliance. Even though they come from Galleria,
I own
like
one.
To kind of negative rotate a lot of times.
I'm using Artisan pod.
When it pulls so close to them,
HayateOtsu.
because they do like to get these early KP, and we're seeing the fruits of it on the scoreboard right now. 75 points for Alliance.
They don't really have to worry, and we're halfway through the series, right? Out of 10 here in game number 5, Hockey's putting down that Moby right down below because Alliance are in some trouble here. They lost out on effect earlier on. Hockey's gets out of drone. Maybe they could have destroyed it, actually. It looked like that seems to be the case. He dropped down right here. It's Game and Gladiators down on turn around this fight here with some help with the Sheila having that Rampart composition.
Game and Gladiators. I mean, we're not in that territory where you really do have to worry about your positioning, but they are currently in 7th place. So those were some necessary kills, both on Twisted Minds and on Alliance, for them to try and keep ahead of the rest of the pack behind them. They want to secure that spot into the match point finals without having to play on day number 3.
Yeah, let's not forget, there's like three different stakes actually here in this lobby. Top 7 makes it to match point finals Sunday.
Yes, Alliance is on top right now. Yeah, they have plot armor, so I'm cheering for Alliance. I think Alliance is gonna do really well this game. So they got plot armor. They're not gonna die. They probably got spot in zone right now. They're probably chilling.
To turn things around. This is the last game on E District. Although I feel like
I'm interested as to why they're playing Pathy over Wraith as well. But I mean, hey, they got plot armor, so it's probably gonna work out in their favor, honestly.
Better than the other. But we've been seeing that
maybe they're using it for scan purposes.
Been able to soak up a lot of points, especially in that last game.
Yeah, and yesterday we had 3 point sponges, right? In NIP, Falcons, and TSM.
Alliance is a rat right now. No.
So for that top 7 and top 17, down a little bit lower than we were expecting. For top 7, it was at about 58 points, and for top 17, it was 32. So if you want to avoid,
it would be great if we could watch each team through their dedicated camera, just instead of seeing a single broadcast perspective. You know, actually, you can do that, Key. If you watch on Faceit. On Faceit, they have camera for every single team. But I think for me, it's hard for me to switch over on each team and everything. So, but I know what you mean. It would be kind of nice to have that. Definitely. Oh, HayateOtsu! Hello! Oh my god, ouch. I smiled too hard.
Keeping your eyes on where Twisted Minds is right now.
Oh my god, Twisted res both? Wait, what?
To another team that has gotten the full respawn.
Oh, they are? I think they're still going to perform well, though, Astro. I don't know. My guns are doing alright. It does. I kind of miss the... Remember when they had the Twitch thing? the
Now we're gonna play
Twitch
objective. There's
like
a ring console on their path,
ship
as well as a
thingy.
survey
Like I don't know what it
beacon.
was
A lot of
called.
these teams though are trying to find these different
But
corners
it
in
like
that
allowed
next zone,
you to do that
creating
on
a
Twitch
pileup.
itself.
They wanna
I
avoid
really
the
liked that
congestion
feature.
that
Yes,
comes out of
Command
draft
Center.
point that
I
comes out of the
really
west
liked
side,
that.
where VP and NRG are currently situated.
I wish that they kept that,
They're going to be
honestly.
taking some ring damage here as they secure that last bin to get on to purple. As we get a better look at the next zone, it is going to be pulling directly on top of Game and
True, but when it was working, it was really good.
What?
Yeah, when it was working, it was really
inside the
good.
zone right now, but we're getting a big pileup of teams on the western edge. You got a Limit, NRG, Shopify Rebellion, but others are starting to move.
See,
now
Alliance is
up
back.
towards
I told you
that
they have
eastern
plot
side.
armor.
Crazy Raccoons are gonna have to watch their back with Rock Esports.
They're gonna
behind
literally
them.
walk
Twisted
into
Minds
zone and be
can come in
chilling
for
right
a
now.
delayed approach if a fight breaks out there on the southeast side.
Deciding if they want to go over to that far east side where there is that ring console.
Hold on,
and
I'm gonna
Server
put
Beacon
a-
playing more objective
I'm gonna
as
go
well.
see if I have any
While we take a look at the graveyard at the feet of JDG. I believe this was earlier on too. We saw the death boxes of Alliance similarly into this middle part of Energy Bank, but looking at Gaming Gladiator still holding over to that north side. JD Gaming are just going to be able to loot. They have a scout ahead with the crypto drone. VP are able to get these knocks though in the feed. Crazy
Sorry,
Raccoon too.
my knee.
Aquarius getting the
I don't
double
know,
back-to-back
because I sit
knock
cross-legged
onto
like
SBI,
99% of the
while JD
time.
Gaming are just
When I
watching
get
from
up,
afar.
my
But this is the fight that we
knee
were talking about
specifically
before.
like
We're seeing these
just starts like
third-party
dying. or
third
something.
eagle eye view camera shots.
I have
Crazy
to wear,
Raccoon
like,
are going to be able to delete that.
And then it goes back to
Sparrow
normal.
as Mortal Flare has now come in as well. It's going to be the mother load just to be able to detect where they're located inside this building. But it's a lot of side-by-sides.
Nice
The
wipe
that
on
you had
from-
seen
from
before
Crazy Raccoon,
still
though. Nice
has
wipe.
gone down over in that building.
I am
next,
weak.
looks like plugging someone
I really
in right
am.
now is Virtus Pro. We're left down to Slayer here. See, Fusion decide to full push onto this one. It's just January right now on the ground, hitting up that bat. He'll have plenty of time. Not getting caught on the reload here. Slayer. It's a full 1v1. Nade out. I don't think he made it across.
Oh,
He's gonna be
no.
forced back on out. Third party is not here quite yet. VP as Slayer is able to get that thirst onto Kimchi.
And it's a
Now, it
fuse. He
looks
can't
like
leave, dude. He's
VP
cooked.
are starting to get cleaned up. Go next are able to come in for the third party.
That fight was going on forever, by the way. We saw them getting knocked there originally on the feed. And now it's really up to Slayer to see if they can get the reset here for the whole
Run,
team.
Slayer,
As
run!
that pileup has now diminished. Go next, claim that building. They get the res. Fusion is left as a solo. And the Mythic Bin has
Are you
now
just
respawned
cheering on
over
that
to
team in
north side
silence? No,
by
what are you
Energy
talking
Bank.
about?
They will be
I'm
spawning
cheering
here by
on
the end of
Alliance.
This round 2 closing in. And
Alliance is gonna
Shopify
win.
on the other side of Crazy Raccoon.
Alliance is gonna win,
Crazy
guys.
Raccoon
Alliance
starting
is
to get
going to
sandwiched up.
win.
We were talking about Rock Esports coming up from behind them. Shopify Rebellion are just trying to slow them down enough to allow
Alliance is
the
winning this
pressure
game.
of the ring to start whittling down their HP just a bit, though. Crazy Raccoon will be eating this just a bit. But right now, Sungjun working a path in for his squad. Can't make it through the door, and he somehow survives. But Rock are now starting to hold him out. It's going to be Shopify Rebellion, actually. Getting focused down just a little bit by Backslon here. That might create enough space for Crazy Raccoon to survive.
This is a 4-team pileup on the southern side right now. As Crazy Raccoon stay alive inside that bunker, they try to get away as Vaxxon tries to close in the gap. Rock Esports,
They don't have
want
meds.
blood.
They don't
They're
have
trying to keep
meds.
these teams here, but they have to plan this tactically because they have to make sure that their backs are cleared with 100 Thieves being right there.
Sungjun gets that med kit off just in time. Crazy
my
Raccoons
gosh.
want nothing of this fight. Shopify Rebellion back
Man,
away as
if
well. So
only
Rock, they don't get much
Alliance
else
was
from it,
here
but
right
they
now.
at
They
least
would wipe
alleviate a
this
lot of the
whole
pressure on
squad,
this
right,
side.
guys?
Now, with Shopify Rebellion moving away, they
No
only
worries,
need to
Just a
deal with
guy. I
Crazy
hope you
Raccoon. They
rest
haven't
well.
forced
Go,
them
go,
out
go
of this spot
sleep.
quite yet,
I hope
but
you
they
rest
need to because they
well.
got 100 Thieves looking at them this entire time.
So split in terms of these fights, so we see Shopify popping off, still getting that double knock.
Right,
with the
right,
mother load
Louis,
because there's
right,
that fight
yep.
happening also over to that north side of this zone. Taking a look at Shopify with Crazy Raccoon now finally wrapping up around draft points. RX come out on top from that fight. One of the teams that are hiding behind these rampart walls, but with the knock here too, it's an easy cleanup as Crazy Raccoon walk in and go next clean that.
Not sure entirely what happened into that fight, but Crazy Raccoons are the beneficiaries of it, and so they will have that free spot to work with. Rock Esports now only have 100 Thieves to deal with in front of them. For Twisted Minds, though, they've lost out on enemy rival. Able to find one. Alliance again, up again as a full
Man,
three.
Alliance is
Here
just
on the eastern
dominating,
side,
right,
it's Twisted
guys?
Minds last remaining member. There we go, Crazy Raccoons. That's the replay from that SBI fight much earlier on.
Alliance is just dominating, right? Surely nothing will go wrong in their way, right?
Where NRG have taken over that building where we saw that early game pile up. Evos, though, getting these knocks, Unlimited get eliminated. 13 squads left. Crazy Raccoon are going to be able to take their time. 3 KP2 in favor of that player, while Team Liquid having the red Evo shield over on the other side of Energy Bank. While Gaming Gladiators completely take over that northern side of that next zone. They have that information of where that zone's going to be pulling, as Alliance are also neighboring that ring console, staying alive, looking at Ryzen Esports, while JD Gaming aren't going to be moving from their position.
Run, Alb, run!
Remaining here for Twisted Minds. Actually, would have had an opportunity to go 1v2 up against two members of Evo. So
I
ended up eating a lot of ring damage. There was a world where he could have won that out, but
what's your beef with EMEA? Nothing! Nothing! I'm cheering them on! Hello?
Up against
I'm cheering them on!
5 cryptos left in this lobby, so it's going to be hard to rat this one out. But it looks like he is making his way on in. For NRG, though, Vicky, like you had mentioned, they're holding that southwest side of the zone. Their big threat is going to be Crazy Raccoon on the other side.
Hear the pings, and while they are trying to gatekeep this
Yeah!
team, they're also aware of the team
Alliance!
behind them.
Woohoo! See, I'm cheering them on.
Rock, who we saw them holding that southern choke, trying to deny that.
No, they are. They have all 3 up. They're chilling in zone. They're literally winning.
The call where this next zone was going to be pulling towards that Evo Harvester, closer to that same choke that we just mentioned. Nobody trying to overcommit yet, though. Every team here is holding their own corner on the edge of that next zone. As we take a look at that replay, Shopify, Koiful falling incredibly low. Zainu with these hipfire shots. It was the Motherload, though, dealing just enough damage to cut them off.
Oh my goodness, it was a 1v2 here in the RRX versus Shopify Rebellion.
Oh my goodness.
That was so incredibly close. But now we are down to
Ballistic be like
teams here. I think Evos were not able to secure that third squad member banner. NRG putting the screws onto
Ballistic be like
Crazy Raccoon here as they are trying to make their way on, and Grumpa has already been
no, you're so right, Carlo. I think the reason my curse isn't working is solely because I'm not cheering from the bottom of my heart.
Get away.
Crazy Raccoon being one of the teams here with that raid, even if they saw that one of their teammates had gotten a knock. Now
if I just cheered from the bottom of my heart,
now close in that gap. Timmy
it might
trying
work.
to push in. They saw that they got the knock. They want to try to take up this space. Sangju's being the only one alive from CR, and now
Sangjun is cooked. Yeah,
nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. NRG now facing off against Rock, but Rock will get pinched here if they come into this fight with 100 Thieves right behind them.
Yeah, right. Potato.
On top of them, Rock Esports are able to plug Deeds back on in. So they're surviving for now. 100 Thieves are still wary of the team to their north, so they can't full commit onto this. The only one here has that Motherload from Baxlon. Gets the knock onto Sice, so now they're as Rock drop down on top. There it is. NRG get eliminated. But now they have to worry. Fusion coming in for that 3P.
Man, off that Motherload, huge nade here too, following up one and together.
I'm fucking pissed.
Duo,
I'm so fucking pissed right now.
They're hiding behind the corner of the knockdown shield. Alliance in your feet. Get eliminated. Look at Saucer. Literally 1 HP. Fusion get eliminated with some help from afar.
S8UL coming for the third party. They're able to turtle up long enough. Rock Esports behind
those background. I'm so pissed. I'm actually so fucking pissed right now. Saucer being still alive is actually like a fucking mystery. Yeah.
Ultimately finish off Rock Esports now. It's S8UL, rival Esports, JD Gaming.
What are you talking about? Alliance is still alive.
Left here in the lake.
Alliance is chilling.
100 Thieves having the best position, by the way, controlling so much space. I just can't believe what we've been seeing so
I'm cheering
far
for Alliance. Where are they?
They've been quiet after that first game. Well, guess what? They started to rally up here.
Aw, man. That's sad. Man, and I was cheering for them too. Man, that just sucks. Man, can't win them all, I guess.
Now here's
oh boy, that sucks.
Just like Alliance had done earlier. Thieves, like you had mentioned, they have the most space on this
man.
They've also got JD Gaming and Rival starting to stack on top of each other. But S8UL
are they still alive?
Not making any moves as they do have that western side to themselves.
No.
Numbers to keep an eye on it. For Rival Esports, though, stuck on the low ground right now, on the climb.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Hit.
This is a really important game for S8. As they're looking at
I'm devastated. Exactly, Oddish. I'm devastated. I just, you know, I got my stitches, so I can't react, but, you know.
Are currently in 16th place with only 17 points. JD Gaming, though, forced to play off that low ground, while Rival Esports are looking to fully swing here. They have the PK in hand, taking a little bit of that circle damage. As 4 squads left are here, they want to get information with the Crypto drone.
Jember not able to secure that thirst quite yet, so Johnny R might get picked up here. The Whistler just to slow them down, but no! Rival Esports are able to show up just in time to deny that res. Crucial time now. Getting taken away from them.
Oh no, it's 3. Go sleep, go sleep. Thank you. I hope you sleep well.
JD Gaming still stuck on the low ground. Rival Esports want to try and finish the job.
Oh, JD Gaming is cooked right now, man. This is like so much. They gotta focus top. They gotta focus soul here.
Gets the knock here, jumping down from the high ground. Rival Esports with the PK and the gold R301 is all you need.
Really good fight from Rival here. Really good fight from Rival, honestly. They're actually coming up. They're on a come up.
Looking at them from the high ground, while also paying attention to S8.
Oh my god, Jemberton, please, please. Nobody please throw. Nobody please throw. Soul is probably kind of in a better spot right now. They have a lot more space to play. Rival has to climb up on 100 Thieves, which kind of fucking sucks for 100 Thieves right now. I think it might be a soul dub. It might be a soul dub, low key. It might be a soul dub.
Does he have the Nox gas grenade for this final zone?
We didn't see here 100 Thieves have the new.
It's a soul dub.
As 8UL though, with the 30-30 shots and lackluster ammo, pay attention to that.
It's a soul dub. It's a soul dub. It's a soul dub.
Damage, huge nades hurled at his feet, and Rivals are trying to.
100 Thieves are just in between 2 teams, and yeah, 100 Thieves is dead. Yeah, it's a soul dub. It's just up to soul.
SAUL going in for the finishing blow, but Rival Esports are full and healthy as SAUL with
yeah.
the high ground, almost getting the knock, and there it is on the Gop Cap.
With a nice handshake.
Yeah, easy soul dub.
Walk up.
The second I saw where 100 Thieves was, I was like, it's dead. It's over. Like, the only way they win that somehow is if they just somehow like have two, like have one guy just watch and then the 2 of them try to like down one guy.
But Vicky, that's right. They were able to take that.
When will Arya's alpha release?
Straight onto the feet of 100.
7 a.m.
They just end up getting focused down. They did a great job of
7 a.m. JST.
Behind those Newcastle walls. It just was not enough
tomorrow.
For the utility that was being brought out.
Morning.
S8UL were able to read the map extremely well and finish that one off. And like you had mentioned, Vicky, they were sitting around the 17th, 18th place team. They needed a win like
3.5 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours.
It's not quite in the top 7 yet, but now they do have a
no,
fighting chance.
Bash, it's okay. Yeah, there's always the VOD reveal.
Got enough time here.
VOD reveal. VOD gang, not the VOD reveal. Sorry.
In that lobby, but looking down at our match results from
VOD reveal, VOD reveal.
Finally taking that first place finish, and before that, they hadn't even gotten a 10th place finish in terms of placement points.
Yeah, that is actually absurd. But again, we've had some dominant performances so far, of course, by the likes of Alliance, so there hasn't been that much room for teams to really show their heads like this. Alliance, though, we saw that they had a difficult time in this game, and really, with the help of Twisted Minds and others, it did slow them down quite a bit to have that eastern side.
No, Yulari Man! Somebody give Yulari Man a scout, bro. I'm tired of this.
Up against 100 Thieves in second place with 44.
We talk about Alliance's kill points being 47 points, that's more points alone than the rest of the lobby and their total points and where they sit in this overall series results. That is crazy here. As you can see, that little gap, Rival Esports in top 7, Rock right behind them with a 1-point difference.
Yeah, the 1.5 to 1
Oh my god,
ratio,
this Hyrax is so
points,
cute.
which typically when we see teams playing on edge, it'll be closer to 2 to 1. But Alliance haven't really had that same kind of space to do that, right? They've had a lot of zones pulled towards them, and so they've had to play negative rotates on a lot of it. So they don't have the same opportunities to find a lot of fights, but when they do, we've seen what they can do. But that's going to be game number 5. On the other side of this, we swapping off over to Storm Point, our first Storm Point of the game. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Man, I'm just sad that 100 Thieves like just was so sandwiched there, they could not do anything, man. It just sucked. It really did suck. Yeah, they just need one crazy game and then they could like, you know, be in the top 7 and secure it pretty much. No thank you. I don't want to get copyright stricken. Hahaha. Thank God Watson is banned. I'm not gonna lie, okay, this is just my opinion. This is just my opinion. I'm so sorry about it. But like Watson and like Newcastle gameplay is so boring to watch. Like, whenever, like, all the comps have it, it's so boring to watch. But, like, I don't mind Rampart as much because at least she has Sheila, and it's kind of fun to watch them use the big, like, like, the big Sheila and just, like, through teams, you know? But, like, I really, like, the defensive plays are just, like, sleeper mode. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit of a sleeper mode. So I am also happy, you know? Hyrax onesie outfit when? Oh my god, I wish. You know, what the freak? You know, what is wrong with you, huh? Do I have to take you out in the back and start whipping you? What's wrong with you, huh? Huh? Do I have to show you what it means? Huh? Huh? I can't react. I literally can't react. I can't be like, oh my god! Or like, what is wrong with you? Like, I can't do that because it hurts me. Are you trying to hurt me? Yes? Yes? Ty, what do you mean yes? Hino, what do you mean yes? No, you should say no. Nuh-uh. It is not. It is way too much. Hino, what is happening? Stop that right now. You better stop that right now. Right here, right now. You better stop that. I can't react, but just know that I'm going to get my Hyrax plushie and literally squeeze it to death because of you. You too, Lucky. Stop that. In case you haven't seen, imagine a big spider web of Watson fences, a pylon in the center and a tribe. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I can't. I mean, that's a fun part, but like, you know, not that. Like, usually they don't do that.
Can you EMP the left? They're fighting right. Can you EMP? We can go pretty slow.
Stop that.
Yep.
Just you guys wait until my new alpha reveal. Just you guys wait. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Just you guys wait. I got some upgrades coming. Just you guys wait.
Get on top of them, get on top of them, get on top of them. Last team. Stand on them, stand on them. Oh my god,
I can't even, the sad part is about the alpha reveal is like, you know how usually I do my like reactions like and like all that? I can't really do it because my mouth hurts when I make like specific movements. So I'm gonna feel so sad that I'm not gonna be able to like do like all of the movements like properly or like talk that much. But I hope that I hope that will be okay, you know.
For this team to skyrocket themselves to the top 10.
Both of those
I hope so. I mean, I hope you guys like it. I'll be really sad if you guys are disappointed with it, to be honest. Because like I was literally talking to Madison, and I was like, what if they're not gonna like it? What if they're gonna think it's like mid? And then I was sad, and then Madison was like, shut up. Madison was like, it's nice. Shut up.
They came from what, about 17th, 18th place? This propelled them up to 10th place.
What if you guys don't like it?
Similar story. I believe they're in about 8th place right now.
Are you going to start the alpha reveal feat first? Stop. Yeah,
it's not enough to be in the top 17. You really do want
How did you know?
our games tomorrow, and so that top 7 mark is what they're aiming for.
And it's so tight too, right? Ignoring the big point sponge that has been a line throughout the course of the series, looking all the way down, 100 Thieves sitting at second place with 44 points. Even looking at VKG, Shopify, a point difference.
I'm so excited for it. You have no idea.
Between themselves and NRG.
I wish I could have used it right now.
So tied that with JD. Rival.
Ty, hello? I heard you're doing a no reaction challenge stream.
As it stands thus far, 5 games. done and dusted.
Both of you need to go to jail. All of you need to go to jail.
And this is an important
You're
one,
causing
right?
pain.
Because
You're causing
as,
physical
we move on
pain
to
that I
Stormpoint,
can't react.
We talk about Alliance, we talk about their dominance, we talk about the legacy they bring in here, the respect
I
that
am
they
gonna have
have
it for finals.
on
You're right.
Stormpoint.
So
much so that they were able to last pick their
Crypto's
desired
finally
top spot on
banned.
Stormpoint,
Holy
taking
shit.
pride
Crypto's
in.
finally
So,
banned.
Everything is really indicating an Alliance pop-off here for Stormpoint.
What I think is so funny about Alliance getting the POI that they wanted on Stormpoint is how
That's
nobody
true too,
wanted to harm
Carlos.
them,
That's
right?
true
Nobody
too.
wants to be near Alliance. Northpad is completely open and available for Alliance to piggyback off of extra loot. The beacon being right there too. Everybody eats if you're on Alliance. You have the Trident for quick rotates. The only teams around them is going to be Rock over there to the south, as well as Team Liquid by Down Beast.
Importantly for Alliance, as well as we do show off the rest of the draft, is the fact that Fuse is still alive. He did get banned out by game number 6 yesterday.
I need to see
and
some
that might
Horizon
be the case
gameplay.
here,
I'm
but
so
they have
sorry,
an
Hina.
opportunity
Horizon,
with
ow.
Fuse to try and
Ow.
hit that
Horizon is
competition,
not
which
coming
they
back.
have used to
Horizon
create
is
a
literally not coming back.
Now, of
Like,
course, we know what their fallback option is.
until
to go
they
to
buff
that
her,
Pathfinder
she is
if the
Jover,
crypto,
dude.
excuse me, if the Fuse ends up getting
Orange, what the
we
heck?
did see them opt for the
Point
Pathfinder
finger,
in
hey!
game number 5, though,
Ow.
in lieu of
Ow,
that
ow, ow.
Fuse. So
Hey!
we'll see if that remains
Stop
to be the
that.
case, or if they end up making the pivot here.
I
on
hate you
Stormpoint.
guys.
As we enter
You guys
game
are
number
trying to
6,
cause me
we have
pain.
to highlight what's at stake here. SBI, 18th. Very
I'm
scary
literally-
situation to deal with, all the way looking down.
I'm literally out of
Unlimited,
bed
and our 20
trying to
place
stream for
RRX.
you
RRX has
guys,
only been able
and
to
all you
secure
guys
9
do
points
is just
over the
bully
course
me.
of the last
All you
5
guys do is
games.
just bully
It's
me and
tough
try
when
to
other
break
teams
my
are able to
stitches
soak up
and,
a
you
lot
know,
of these
cause
other
me
points
pain.
unlimited
Like, I
with
don't
11 points themselves, as SBI tied in
That's
13
right.
points.
That's
with
right.
Go
Stop
Next will
that,
also
though.
have 13
Thank you.
points.
We did see, though,
Thank you
yesterday
so
in our
much,
matches,
all
our
of you.
top 7
Tina,
teams,
Lucky, Ty,
that one
Orange,
win
thank you.
was
Stop
more than
that.
enough to secure them a spot in that top 7. So
Yeah,
with 5
yeah.
games left to go, there's still plenty of time.
Chat
for
is a
any
reflection
those
of the
teams to
streamer.
try
That
and
is
find
not
that
true.
one game that
I don't
really
bully
does
you
put them
guys.
up
I'm
in
nice
that
to you guys.
leaderboard.
I'm
If
so
not
nice to you
avoiding the
guys.
bottom 3,
You
maybe
guys,
even making it
however,
into the top 7.
bullied
so it's
me.
not out of question,
So it's
Vicky.
not
We still
fair.
have plenty of Apex Legends to play today.
That's what I love to see. Gamer, so that's my favorite
We're
word.
gamer.
More Apex,
Wait, gamer. We're
say
gonna
no
be
less.
going into
We got
games
game
number 6 though.
We got
It's
no
actually
more
going by
crypto.
pretty fast
You hired
again.
the Fuse. I'm wondering here, you know, with more Wraith coming into the fray here to help out with.
I noticed though that the games are going by a little slower than yesterday. Did you guys notice that too? The games are going by a little like slower than yesterday. Like yesterday it felt like every 2 minutes we were in the next game, next game. But this time like it's not happening like that. Like there's at least like a 5 to 10 minute break, you know?
Pathfinder's gone. Bangalore will still be available for a lot of teams to utilize for that rotation. And then when we get to Broken
I didn't
Moon,
do it on
now a lot
purpose.
of our options will be basically
Of the
right
purging,
off the
okay,
table. So
but
this is gonna
like
be interesting to see. That's why
the
I love
purging,
about this format.
I
Being able to
don't.
play all
The
4
purging was
maps
a long
across
time ago, you
this
know.
10
Like
game
it's
set
surely
does
history
create a
wouldn't
lot of
repeat itself,
permutations
right?
when it comes to those final games.
Surely history wouldn't repeat itself, right?
That's why you see a lot of
Surely
these teams
not,
really
right?
kick things
Surely
up
not.
early on, just so that way they could get ahead. They can start building up that gap between themselves and the rest of the lobby. A lot of it looking at Alliance and the way that they've been able to play
Yay.
throughout the last 2
Well,
maps
that guy's
we
mouse
just
pad's cool
saw.
too. It's like a
Now,
spiral. It's
moving
like a
on to
portal.
Stormpoint, a lot of these teams finding their footing and finding their comfort more so on Stormpoint too.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
I
are
mean,
those
again,
hand
When
warmers?
we talk about World's Edge and Stormpoint, just so much.
Oh, those
history,
are hand
so
warmers.
much, knowledge
Oh
that
my god, I got
has
those hand
more or
warmers in
less here
Japan
terms of
and they
how to
were
play
so
either
good.
Of those maps. So especially for a team like Alliance,
I put them
they're
in my
more comfortable if
jacket,
they don't even
kept me
get
so
to try
warm.
to pick anywhere else on this map.
Some teams
Because some days it
find
was
themselves
surprisingly
having the
cold.
best performance on Stormpoint specifically.
Not surprisingly,
because the
it
year
was
League is
cold.
JD Gaming. On average, they usually get almost 12 points on Stormpoint, and Shopify Rebellion close to 10 points.
Slay,
per
oh my
game
god,
on
no,
Stormpoint.
you're Slay.
That mouse fight goes hard, by the way.
It does, they keep going on his, wait, what? Oh, he has a little, oh, he has a little scarf, that's cute. What the heck?
They have dropped
Phony
down
with a little
a bit, but they
scarf.
have been
Okay.
extremely active. across these last 5 games.
That's so cute.
If they can maintain that average, right? That's 36 points.
He got the
across
anime
3
scar.
Storm Point maps. That would put them
Newcastle
within
Banix?
striking
No, I
distance
think
of
it's
Alliance.
sorry, I read that.
Alliance
I already read that, but probably
Now
after
we know
crypto,
the
right?
strength
Surely,
of their
right? I
Storm
don't know.
Point play.
Let's
I'm
get
actually curious
going.
what they're gonna ban
Not
now.
waiting, going into game number 6, our first game on Storm Point. One of the 3 here as we take a look
Okay,
at
let's see.
our winners of our last game here who would land in Mill. They'll also have a trident to their name, a ring console, as well as a survey beacon. Play objective, the Prowler Den's also right to their south. We do know that NRG lands Cenote Caves, and they like to split loop too, sending one of the members of NRG closer to the trident to the north side of the zip line of Cenote. Also having that information, but this zone,
I'm not
Jamerson,
cheering for anybody, so you guys cannot say.
Yeah, they're about to hit the ring console
I'm
right
not
now,
cheering
so
for
let's see
anybody,
what their
so you guys
response
cannot
is.
say that I'm
Seeing
cursing
this
anybody,
close
because
come
I'm
out,
not
and
cheering for
it's
anybody.
Pulling over towards launch pad on the eastern edge, and so
It's not
this
happening.
does leave a lot
It's
of
not
options for S8UL, who were able to secure that trident.
Okay,
for
100
themselves.
Thieves
They
has,
can
I mean,
try
100 Thieves is pretty
ride
much
the
in zone
southern
if they
coast
don't go
of the
back,
map, and then work
but
their way
they probably
towards
won't be
that
going back there.
eastern edge.
Game and
But you have to
Gladiators are
imagine
literally
teams
zone.
that do well with priority on
No, I
Storm
didn't.
Point with a pull
No,
like that,
stop
but
rolling
to
your
the
eyes,
VP
Izzy.
coming up from
I'm not
devastating
cheering
coast.
anybody.
Game and Gladiators
It's not
already
me.
dropping on launch pad will be there.
If
They'll take a
anybody
power
dies,
position,
it's
and
not my
Peripherals
fault.
will
I'm
also
not
be
even
able to
thinking
play
about them.
Pretty back in the corner here, try and play in the deep pocket and control the slow side of the zone, which is their bread and butter, which they are able to really convert on.
Wait,
When it
RRX
comes to
and Twisted
VP,
Minds might be
I
fighting
feel
right now.
like Storm Point is where they need to try and bounce back this series.
Oh no, they already have blue.
Sitting in
Oh,
12th
it's
place.
fucking over, dog.
24 total points. 2
Yulari man, Yulari man, Yulari man. Oh my god, you're so lucky Hoodie is whiffing, bro.
This fight here over to the south side on the choke of Echo HQ.
Yeah.
I didn't curse anybody in the lobby. Hey, hey, hey. You can't be new here and then
taking a lot of damage here.
also believe in what the chat says. They're liars. The chat lies. I don't curse anybody. I'm a blessed stream. Call me the B stream because I be blessing people.
Evo's got aggressive instead because they know they're gatekeeping the Evo Harvester.
Wait, what? Yulari? Oh my god! Wait, no, Yulari man's tossing.
Taking way too much damage here.
Nah, Yulari man low-key tossing. Oh! Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. He was cooking! No, 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 no. No! Stop whipping!
Take over Evos being the
Ow.
first squad to get eliminated. Great
Ow.
looks for Unlimited because now they have the Evo
Ow.
Harvester here, but it's non-stop fighting. You talk
Ow.
about trying to rotate from that south side. Well, guess what? VP are on the other side of Fusion. It's Game and
Ow.
Gladiators that took that fight to Fusion when they were chasing them on the outskirts of Launchpad.
And Game and Gladiators understand the consequences of allowing the team to just rotate in here for free. They knew they had to get rid of Fusion, so they get aggressive on it. VP, of course, come up from behind for that third party. Going back to that Unlimited fight, though, you saw the strength of the Ballistic. The Rampage with the Tempest immediately just destroying players as they try to make a cross. Now Fusion's January trying his best to survive. He will get knocked out. We mentioned it, VP need to convert here on Storm Point, and already they're doing a great job with the help of Game and Gladiators of keeping the slow side of the zone clear.
Like a Slayer jump scare, by the way, right there. He was not ready. Poor single soul 1P 2020 to try to make magic happen as they exit out of the lobby. As 8UL, though, off that Trident, as we noted, after they left Mill, where there was that Evo Harvester and that Trident located, they find themselves in that next zone. Team Liquid slowly trailing right behind them, while Twisted Minds, playing up the low ground, are staring at 100 Thieves.
Twisted Minds, though, really can't take this fight. They don't have the ability to try and punish a knock from that low ground, and so, yeah, they're going to back away. I think it was just a scouting effort
okay
for
now.
them. For GG and
I'm okay
VP,
now. I'm okay now.
they both
I'm okay
know
now.
this slow side of the
I'm
zone
okay
is
now.
the most important part about securing this victory.
Sorry, that just like pissed me off because I thought that Yulari man was cooking and then like he died, but then he actually kind of like popped off a little bit. Like he let them like, you know, and then I thought that like because of Yulari man's sacrifice, like, you know, when Yulari man goes down, like I have like very like, you know, like scared faith in like the teammates. So like, you know, so I was just really upset for a second, but it was all good.
From a distance here, Gaming Gladiators
I'm
having
all
to play
good
that
now.
safely. Over to the other side.
Thank you for looking out for me. I'm all good now.
This is where the lineups are going to be so important for both Gaming Gladiators and Virtus Pro with the position that they're in. There is a survey beacon inside of Launchpad for either of them.
Interesting. Why are they rotating this way?
Out of reach for them, but for VP, they have a clear path to be able to hit that, and so they'll always know when someone's going to be approaching from that south side.
I thought you were rooting for anybody.
Our winners of game number 5. They did not decide to take that
I'm
train
not.
down through the south side. They were able
Clearly.
to come straight through the middle of the map and
I'm
make
not.
it towards this north side of launch.
I was just commenting on the gameplay, you know, that they were whiffing.
Twisted Minds, 100 Thieves.
Of course.
Even ROC that were eyeing up this position who might now have to decide another way into this zone. But for S8UL, they are doing a great job of just keeping tabs of the teams around them. But as this ring more than likely continues to pull down towards Launchpad, they're gonna have a difficult go of it.
Stop, MC. Stop that right now.
Crazy Raccoon,
Stop that right now,
all on
MC.
the North Launchpad side to try and keep them out.
Alliance taking this fight already after they were able to scan that survey beacon. Unlucky. It was purple. Loses down his shield. It's going to be able to go right inside here as JD Gaming were the ones.
I'm sorry, Arctic. I'm so sorry. Go back to sleep, everybody. I'm sorry. I won't be reacting like that anymore. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I will not be reacting like that anymore.
That Launchpad Trident POI of theirs, but they're taking the evac tower and they are on the hunt to try to chase down JD Gaming.
Yeah, this is where a little bit of the inexperience really does come in. You have to know that Alliance are going to be lurking around here. You can't wait for
I got a little bit too overzealous there. I'm very sorry, guys. I learned my lesson. My gums hurt. So.
And they're learning their lesson. Luckily for them, though, they still have 2 up. If they get knocked out here, though, the next 2 games, they're gonna know.
He has enough meds to craft res here for sure.
Alliance are hungry. They're waiting on the edge of zone. You gotta come out eventually, but you know what? JD Gaming split up.
What's going on in the YouTube chat?
As that other
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
That gravity cannon outside of wall.
Yep.
Into the next zone as Go Next get eliminated.
The lesson is learned.
17 squads still left, and by the way, this next circle is pulling right towards where Gaming Gladiators and VP were calling out, playing on the edge. VP taking a much more safer rotate.
Nope, we're not rooting for anybody. I'm not rooting for anybody anymore. Every time I say something, they die, so I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying a word.
Because they had to deal with that fusion rotate in.
Yeah, exactly. No bullying. Totally, right?
Getting that deep pocket, having basically the edge of the map to their back, making it that much easier for them.
Alliance is the furthest away from zone.
Right?
Oh my
north,
gosh.
to their south, and of course to their west. So getting a better look at that. The ring will continue to pull over to that eastern side when we get it up. And so teams like Rival Esports are still in the next zone, RRX, Crazy Raccoons, and even Team Liquid. So currently about 5 or 6 teams inside that next zone. A lot of teams kind of meandering about, though. We might have NRG meeting up with Unlimit there down by the pylon. And I feel like for a team like NRG, they are looking and hunting for these kills.
#ad.
I'm hungry right now. That they've been able to
I do have some nice wallpapers, I'm not gonna lie.
On their rotate,
they are safe for work though, unfortunately. They can't be not safe for work even if I would want it.
Gaming Gladiators have not moved from this spot. Why would they? They call out.
Dude, like if I could, I'd have a secret stash of like not safe for work art.
They have that tracker dart just for some extra
don't tell
information. They have some loot at their feet.
Don't tell the
fight that we saw go down earlier.
The
it's a lot more so poke pressure. And since of course we saw the altar get banned out in the first game alone, not really able to remotely loot in general.
Wallpaper?
Just gonna be able to work with what they have right now. We saw the double P20s, the 30
you wanna be?
All you need, honestly, with the positioning that they're holding, while Crazy Raccoon looking at the team land right in the building in front of them, seeing if they could have an opportunity to third party this as Nizul is able to get that knock.
No! Hey! Yeah, sit the fuck back down, Mike.
Getting the knock. Nizo still on the ground here. VP coming in to try and party SBI. But they've lost out on 1. Super low in terms of HP, and VP are continuing to get the knocks.
No mames, man.
Now, only left with their Sparrow with 1 HP.
No mames.
No. VP will be able to finish them off.
Lou chasing down that last player right here. Crazy Raccoon were also looking to
So
get
true,
involved, but
Emerald.
took
We
a
should
little
just
bit of time. They
say,
didn't want to give up the
yeah,
high
like
ground.
no
It's a big up from them.
hashtag, just like
They were looking at
Kuroha's
BQ
secret
without clearing out that
stash,
building,
and
they're
then I'll
in
type
that
that in
net zone
Twitter,
too.
like exactly like that. Kuroha's
Crazy
secret
Raccoons.
stash.
This is going to be a necessary
And then
pickup
I'll
of
find
loot at the
secret
very
not
least
safe
for
for
themselves,
art.
as looks like Shopify
Imagine.
Rebellion getting into a small skirmish with 100 Thieves somewhere on the map. It is going to be up on the northeast side right now, and Alliance are eyeing this off from the side, picking one off. That's going to be Hopkins
Mom
with
is
the knock onto
crazy.
MT. Shopify Rebellion are knocked out.
Legolas with that bow check. The beautiful death box right there. Shopify eliminated 100 Thieves. Up on the high ground now, facing up against Alliance. Jendo
Man.
against a double Devo. It looked like two. Unlucky holding on to the height. Looking
No
down
love
at 100
is
Thieves.
NorCal.
At that too. Great fight to try to take him
Shinga,
down.
am I right?
Gets knocked down though. And
My
Alliance
bad.
still up as a two-man drop down. Phony one shot. Only so much you could do as he was still trying to keep alive here. They get the trade. Unlucky gets that next, and Peripherals is the only one from 100 Thieves up and alive.
Wait, what?
And Jen Burden who got the res.
Yep, and now Unlucky able to get that shield swap.
Get it! Fuck him up! Get it! No! Jen Burden, what are you doing?
He's still fighting back, but the rest on the other side there. 100 Thieves trying to slowly whittle down the rest of Alliance. Unlucky hits another bat. And now in the 1v2, can he pull it off?
Thank
No,
you,
Alliance
holy
will get
shit.
eliminated.
Oh my
This is
god.
now 100
Holy
Thieves'
fucking
opportunity
shit,
to
bro.
catch
That
up
was
to
fucking
Alliance.
terrifying,
That was
man.
such a great slow individual 1v1 fight.
Holy
between
shit,
both
that could have
these
went
teams,
so
though.
fucking
In that 2v2
sideways
situation,
when
holding
Jen
two
Burden
different
went
split
down.
angles,
Oh my
forcing one of
god,
the players to
thank
just put themselves
god.
out on the line of sight to feel the pressure. But they were holding hands here. with
Jan,
that
you
comeback from 100
definitely
Thieves.
hit
Take
that
a look
Chinga
at Twisted
Tumade
Minds
on the
in this
3P. That's what
position,
I'm saying,
holding
bro.
up on height. It is
That's
also
what
note,
I'm
too, the
saying,
Mythic
man.
Pin has spawned right on top of VK landing, so they will have access to that as they were bunkered down with the rampart inside those zipline buildings on the outskirts of the gravity cannon that Rock were holding.
For Twisted Minds, though, they've got one hell of a rotate in the next 20 seconds. They've got JD Gaming off to their west, S8UL on their east, trying to pepper them down, and all in their way. ROC Esports
Twisted is
along
cooked.
with
Hi,
Rival
Brains.
Esports here on the high ground.
I wish I was up at 4:46.
Triple take
Is
in
that
hand,
AM
too.
or PM?
They were
Because if it was
able to
PM, I
also
wish.
Get that red helmet. Twisted Minds, though, looking
Oh,
at
no.
YC, JDC, rather JDG, sorry, is going to be taken out here. 13 squads up. Twisted Minds looking right down below. Well, they've been positioned here. We're able to get that KP.
It's
with what
round
they need.
three,
Only
it's
2
round three. They
KPs
have
to
to
their
go
name for
in.
this game alone as round 3 closes in right behind them. They have to start moving in as S8UL right in front of them.
Evac tower out. They see that S8UL are moving well ahead of them right now. They're just going to actually fake that one and continue to walk this one in.
You know,
S8UL
actually,
slowed down just a bit because of it.
The other week, I was thinking of JP Nikki. I was thinking, I wonder if there's JP Wingman. Like a lot of JP Wingman. Because I want to get better at speaking Nihongo for JP Nikki. But I wanted to know if there was more, if there was like JP Wingman.
Twisted Minds in trouble as Aberlele is going to be able to phase away on that race. Rock Esports holding the Prowler down, though. Reed's taking a lot of damage, that triple take.
Oh my god, Rivals with the triple take. Oh god, ROC, VKG are just too combined together.
Just so much pressure here on the northwest side. VK have lost out on one.
It makes me so happy.
Set up a little bunker for themselves with those rampart walls. They're able to secure that thirst onto QQ. VK, though, somehow surviving for now, but it's only Casa with about 10 HP before he goes down. So, a lot of our lobby leaders now out. It's a 100 Thieves moment here in second place with 50 points. Catch up.
Rock are in such a tough
Yeah,
place.
I
literally
really
in
hope
the line
that
of sight of
when I
two
get better at
teams
Nihongo,
the
I
same
can
time
actually
here.
have like
Doing everything they can,
conversations.
looking at Rivals, looking at S8UL have now pushed up, by the way.
Oh
Legacy.
my. You know, like the Japanese language learning test, like how there's 5 levels, one is like the best, and then like 5. I want to get to at least level 3. I think if I get to level 3, I'll be able to have a decent conversation with like little to no issues, you know? I don't know. They're just throwing actually.
Tries to get aggressive from Rivals, and now here's a huge opportunity.
Me too, honestly. I would be nodding along.
S8UL
No! Wait, Unlimited was 8th? Does that pull them through though? I don't know. Oh my god, really? Okay.
As they go their separate ways
Learn it
here,
with me,
literal
MC.
respect as S8UL now rotate to the north side, looking at RRX.
Yeah,
and
I want to
Rival
maybe
Esports,
get to
both these teams
N3.
now having
If
to
I
move
get
into
to
that next zone.
N3,
Gaming
maybe
Gladiators,
I'll
who have not moved from their position, by the way,
be good
are looking
at that
100
point.
Thieves who are looking to take their side by the Prowler Den closer to the water.
Yeah. For Rival Esports, though, as they continue to make their way on
I
in,
thought it's
they've
just
got
like
S8UL
proficiency,
right behind
like
them.
how much you
RR6
like
in
know
this building
Japanese,
as
you know?
well. They can survive for now. Ring is closing in. Time is of
So maybe
the
I
essence.
don't need to
But
actually do
S8UL
the
will
test,
take
but
time to
maybe
get
I
some
just need
cooldowns
like a
back
good
along with
conversational
Rival Esports. They
understanding.
expended a lot just to get on in, but they're not in fully quite yet. Now we still have 4 other squads in the lobby. Crazy Raccoons making their way
Whoa,
in
Soul
along
pushing
with
this?
VP.
Oh wait, okay,
Right now we're
never
sitting with
mind.
S8UL.
Wow, that's a great spot from Soul if they can keep it. If they can keep it, it's a great spot for them.
Let the Sheila sing.
Yeah, Rival can't push them anymore.
Off of Phoebe with the red Evo once again, but Rival Esports still with the double blue Evos that they're forced to play off of this. Off that low ground too. VP, 100 Thieves by the way, lighting up the feed. Another 3-team power-up it looks like, with Crazy Raccoon losing out on 1, but trying to play off this corner, hailing down the damage of
that corner
S8UL.
is so
Nobody's
rough.
stopping them here. Off this rooftop, Jesco gets the next knock here, 2 back-to-back. 7 squads left, and no third party here inside this building.
S8UL. They're on the verge of a back-to-back until RRX decides to drop down on them. Nanane finds 1 knock onto Jesco. Sharky falling next, but Legacy, the 1v1, can he finish him off? The knockdown shield.
Oyasumi Kira-san! Oyasumi. Arigatou gozaimasu.
With that RRX, just have too much firepower here, and they will eliminate S8UL along with Crazy Raccoon.
How do I say
going down
sweet
to VP.
dreams?
Clearing that entire western side
I know
of next
dream
zone, but
is
you're going to be
you
forced
meant,
out into the open. 100
but I
Thieves
don't know
are
what
splitting
sweet
their
is.
attention at RRX. They're looking down at Gaming Gladiators. Let's jump into a listening with 100 Thieves here as we jump into a listening to see what their next move is.
Oh my. Oh yeah, oh my.
Yeah, I did like this fight, but I couldn't see any vision to get there either. The only thing I can think of now after, obviously you just said it, was just command center. Just tough situation to be in, very congested on that side.
Sleep tight. Oh,
Zone's
cute.
closing in. 100 Thieves are holding
Oh,
the
I
north
just-
side, trying to gatekeep RRX, and that's the first knock onto Nanane from VP. Now 100 Thieves still dealing with that RRX. They're getting flanked. It's going to be Gaming Gladiators on top
Oh
of
my god,
them.
this is chaos. This is actual chaos. Wait, it might be a VP dub. This is a VP dub.
Motherload called it. Blast is literally one shot though. Having to be careful.
VP dub, VP dub.
In here. Rolling Thunder, just enough. 2 squads left. Burrows is popping up. They're looking to get the reset, but taking way too long as VP for free walk up to take the dub.
That's what I'm talking about. VP
Yup,
needed
VP
to
dub.
convert. They are so good when it comes to Stormpoint and the ring pulls coming their way. That's why they love going over towards that devastated coast side.
I don't know,
And
they
were
just
able to do it
disappeared.
extremely well. We saw them move
I have no
early
clue
on.
where they
They
went.
got cut off by fusion, but with the help of Gaming Gladiators, they were able to take them out early on, keep that slow side of the zone extremely clear, and we saw that action, that proactivity out of both squads forced a huge pile on the
VP
western edge, and
dub.
they kept the fight ahead of them the entire time.
I mean, I guess like 100 Thieves kind of just played for second there.
Western choke rather than committing by the Prowler Den.
Man,
that
I'm so
G2
excited
sat
for my
in
new
for
markers.
the entire rest of the game. When they cleared their backs, they
Me
knew
too.
that with
I
some help
really
from
miss
GG,
Lou,
unintentionally,
Hina. I
they were able to
really
deal
miss
with Crazy Raccoon.
MNK
That would've been the
Lou.
only team
MNK Lou
that
on
could've stopped their
Sentinels was my
plans.
favorite
They walk
team.
in, they get the free third party after the action that we saw go down in the lot over to the left side of that final zone.
And with that win, that will help VP, of course, secure the plus 24, but move up on top of the leaderboard. Now in 3rd place. 100 Thieves, though, were able to find a lot of kills for themselves. Unfortunately for Gaming Gladiators, they will pick up the plus 7 and place some points, finishing in 3rd, but they only find 2 KP. The early ones that they got on fusions, but they were so deep pocket really far back on the slow side of the zone. They didn't have the same opportunities with all the fighting that was taking place on the Western Front.
Look at this. VP have now shot up to top 3 with 48 total points. Still slight gap between themselves and VK Gaming.
Can coaches make calls in game? I don't believe so. They cannot. I don't believe so.
We literally only have 3 games to go, and teams are getting
Dude,
a little desperate here, Jamerson, with
they
Crypto
can't
being
make
out for game number 6. That included a lot of Sparrow for that game, specifically for some information. That means we won't be seeing Sparrow for game number 7.
Yeah, and we'll see how teams adjust to it. We did see, of course, that we saw a lot of Bangalore getting picked up for this one, so hopefully maybe that's how we finish it out. We're going to take a short break. When we get back, we'll have more Storm Point after this.
I can't rip this stupid seal, man. I don't know where my scissors are. Hold on, let me go see where my scissors are. Oh no, the ad. Okay. No, I got new pens. You know, like the pens for signing postcards. I just got new pens and I want to test it out with you guys, but right now I can't find my scissors for some reason. They're just gone. Like, where could they have gone? Where could they have gone? Oh, I found them. There we go. Okay. I found them. There we go. I got new pens, not pants, pens. For signing markers, like markers for signing the postcards for the anniversary merch. There we go, that should be good, right? Sparrow ban? What the hell? What the helly? Not the Sparrow ban. What's going on here? Who's this? What is this for? Is this for Valorant? What the heliante? What the hell? What the hell? What the Halle Berry? Do I have to shake it? I'm gonna assume I have to shake it, right? Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Huh? Huh? How do I use this? Shake well with cap. With nib up, press on nib to release internal pressure. To right, press nib down until ink flows. Oh. I'm personally not watching other games, but whoa, this is cool. Okay. Whoa, this is pretty. Oh, this smells terrible though. This is nice. Okay, this one's good. I'm gonna test it out by letting this one dry. Whose name should I write on here? Whose name should I write? I'll write ALGS here. EWCF.
Welcome back to our ALGS midseason playoff here at EWC 2025. My name's Rain Day. Welcome back, y'all. We're back in the studio for a little bit of on a halftime, but give the players a break and us to break down the action. And let me introduce you to someone who's always breaking down the action. Man, this guy. Have you lost your voice this time?
Today, no.
Okay, welcome Privacy, the data analyst for Team Falcons. Very, very animated in our green room, already arguing with Jayhawk for, I kid you not, 5 minutes a row, as loud as he could.
It's
Snipe
me,
down, and of
Arya,
course, Lauren
yes.
joining us
Hey,
again.
well, I will be signing all of
Privacy,
your
give me
names
another
on
chat in there.
stream,
Make sure your
so.
mic is on. Can we hear you?
Manny,
It's a
thank
little
you so
low.
much
I
for
can
the
hear
day
you, but it's a
one.
little bit low. We might turn you up in
Thank
there
you
as
so,
well.
so
We'll
much.
come to you in just a
That's
second because we have a
sweet.
couple of questions.
Should I try
Snipe,
the other
you know,
one?
obviously these last 3 games.
Let me try the
giving us
copper
a
one.
bit of
It's like a
the,
rose
turn
gold.
in a way.
Let me
100
try
Thieves
this
starting
one.
to
This
bounce
one looks
back
pretty
again, which is
too.
huge. Second place after that 5th, and then turning it into a story where this looks like one more big game. They're legitimately going to be able to qualify here. You can see it here, 60 points already, and then Virtus Pro, a big win.
Because I'm
by
trying to
Zach
decide
Blazer
what
right
marker
behind, put
would
him in
look
third.
best on this.
Yeah, I think VP has honestly been trailing behind the leaderboard a little bit, so this is going to be a huge
I'm trying to
momentum
decide
boost for
what
them.
marker
And
would
with the
look
100
best
Thieves,
on
I don't think anyone could
the
have expected this
postcards
coming
right
into
now.
it. It's almost one of those things where it's
This
like,
is the
do we wanna
gold
get all
one.
points
It's
out of the way
really
early to give
pretty.
Phony
I
some
really
cushion,
like
maybe
it,
get him out of
actually.
here after game
But
7? They're
when
at
I
that
look
point
at
right
it in
now
the
where they have enough
light,
points.
you really
They would have
can't
qualified in the last lobby
see
already.
what it
So I'm
says,
curious if that's something that they've talked about, or if
Can't
they're just
really
gonna keep
see,
rolling
but
with
it's a
the
really
momentum.
beautiful
But, I mean,
gold.
This is quite the story.
This one,
Privacy, how do you feel
however,
about this 100 Thieves
is
story? Pretty
rose
amazing.
gold, so maybe this one would be a little bit better.
I can't really like imagine the pain he's under now, but he's still doing his best with the results, and he's doing very good, and I'm happy for that.
We got you back there as well, buddy. I know you're saying you're just proud, and I can't really imagine all the stress to be playing in that situation. So obviously even players, even though your opponents, admiring the tenacity of Phony to be involved and back in the mix. Lauren, yeah, Virtus Pro surprising. Any other surprises as we head into it? Alliance doing what we expected them to do since the start of the series, but
No, I'm glad that you actually called out Virtus Pro because specifically.
Ooh, this one's pretty,
that last
wingman.
match that we just saw before this break.
I
is
don't
the
know, this
perfect
one's pretty.
Illustration of what happens when Alliance has a slower game. When they go out early and they don't.
You think
get
this music's gonna be copyrighted? Oh shit, okay, I'll mute. I believe you, it probably will be copyrighted. This marker is so pretty. Welcome back, MC. Welcome back. Okay, this one's a contender. This one's like a brass. This one's like a copper. It's called copper, but it kind of in the light looks a little bit more like rose gold. You know, I forgot how my signature is. So let me test that out real quick. Love, yeah. Ooh, this one's pretty, but again, yeah, you can't really see it. Maybe it's like the place that I'm writing it. Maybe I have to write it here. You know what? I'll probably take pictures and see which one you guys like more. Maybe. Okay, this one's silver. This one's silver. And then there's another one over here that I believe is, I don't know what this one is actually. This one's just white. I've never seen a white marker like this before, so we'll see.
Pretty funny moment the other day, and him and Vane, you know, they kind of had a conversation and just felt like couldn't get his point across, or maybe Vane couldn't get his point across.
Oh, it's still the song. Let me see. I'm trying to make a little incision. I'm doing surgery on a grape right now. A little incision, then I just gotta somehow get, there we go. I believe that they are on QAD, right? Wait, streamer, where's volume? It was muted because last time I streamed like the ad portion, there was like a song that like got me copyrighted, to be honest. So that's kind of what happened.
30 being dominating all the time with sorry, the 30-30 being dominating all the time with the damage they do. I mean, yeah, all the stats is getting like too much leveled up with the damage stats.
Snipe, if you're peeking and you've lost 4 times in a row, do you keep peeking?
I mean, it seems like Vayne has a personal vendetta at this point, but we actually saw this in a recent game with Q2.
I mean, come on, Vita.
Just get it down. They're farming the Evo points. I mean, you gotta do it. When you're stuck in a building all game, you know zone's coming to you.
Shut up, OC. I can't. I cannot right now.
Come on.
He was happy like, this is 100
Tell me this clip is over.
I had to mute it, but then it would take like the VOD down for a little bit when it's muting it, so I don't really like that fact, you know?
Can you just hold the angle? Yeah. And not peek. My goodness. PETA showing us a little bit of what it looks like to be on top of a leaderboard, even though that leaderboard may not be the one that we were seeking heading into these games. Privacy, would you start running some of the numbers on one of your players if it happened to them? You know, start talking to Falcons and Imperial House saying, you know, we got to talk about your knocks if you saw a clip like that.
I would say for sure. I mean, Zero was doing it multiple times in scrims and we were laughing because we wanted some point. We were like bored in the gut spot and we knew the zone is coming to us and we wanted some kind of Evo point. We did this. It's like nice, yeah, but we can't do it in a LAN because I will be scared actually getting into the gut spot doing this type of rest farming.
I mean, the reality is there is some technical analysis there because they are gaining Evo. They're not in a dangerous position, but you never know. And
yeah, but like you're different than
getting
MC.
That up and then losing a really good spot in zone when you do it. Privacy, there's so much to pick your brain from,
like,
but as well, you are the zone guy. You love working through how these zones are landing. A lot of our pools in terms of how we play tend to have themes of where these zones are pulling, how these teams are navigating. Sometimes it leans in the favor of certain drop spots. How have you felt the zones have been watching here today in Group B, or at least if you haven't watched much today, yesterday panning out in this tournament?
I don't want to be like seeming like a little bit of a hater, but like most of the zones where
there's
north
this new
today,
program
except for the storm point,
called
we had all north side zones for
that I heard.
PD. We did the same for
I don't know
Edge.
if you heard it
I mean,
before.
whoever was landing in that side was benefiting so much with
it
those type of zones.
translates my voice into JP.
Yeah, we know
and
that
I really
lately,
wanted
for
to
example,
try it
E
one
District
day.
had certain zones repeating over and over. It's happening again, and yeah, I mean. It is sad.
Is it getting nerfed
at
next
certain
patch?
points,
I didn't see anything about it.
Maybe. And the team that is in a good POI will be benefiting out of it. Hopefully Sunday will be different.
All right. All right, there's the analysis. Something big just happened over here. We're not the only tournament running.
They really like what you had to say there
as well. Or they maybe just loved your point. Either way, we're in with a bang. Let's send it back to the casters. We're at Game 6, going into Game 7. 4 more to go until we find out.
Dababel. D-A-B-A-B-E-L. Dababel. You guys should search it, actually. It's really cool. I was really curious, and I kind of wanted to add it to my stream.
We are now getting into the slightly
It does live translations very well, and it also makes my voice itself into whatever language.
And who
live.
is going to be thinking about how to get to the airport?
I will say, Jayhawk might not have been brave enough to say it when he was on the desk, but Privacy was giving him a very hard time in the green room about his YouTube videos, about why he wasn't talking about Falcons enough. Well,
MC, please. I can't keep allowing these.
I
can't keep allowing these messages to go through, bro.
They have already made their way there, but of course, will Alliance be joining them? Likelihood is yes, because they've already accumulated so many points, 82 of them to be precise, making these Alliance fans very happy indeed.
I wish that everybody actually got to experience that conversation, because the amount of times that Jayhawk said the words, can I just speak? can I just speak? Didn't get the opportunity very often to get his rebuttal in. But speaking of the games, let's set our attention to what's happened so far. We saw match 5 go to S8UL, and VP stepping up to the mark and announcing themselves here at the mid-season playoffs at EWC with a win in our previous game. Dan Gaskin, legend bans. We've just seen who has been banned. We're starting to get a little bit
yeah, White is definitely not the play for this.
Restricted on our picks these days.
Yeah, losing another Recon legend with Sparrow going, so we're going to be seeing a lot of Pathfinder, of course. I'm sure there'll be a few off-meta selections, maybe Vantage.
Oh, you're so right, Carlo. I didn't even think about that. But you know what, though? Like,
with the blue selection could get ring console as well.
This one, I feel like I can trust it because it's made by a content creator themselves, and I doubt that the content creator themselves would like allow that to happen, considering, you know, they're also a content creator, right? But
after their win in the previous game, which was nothing but
I don't know,
news.
it looks really
One
cool.
way to go for them here. It looks like we're headed up towards Northpad, and if you're an Alliance fan, great news for you.
Yeah, they did say it's not free, but I'd be willing to pay for it, to be honest. I'd be willing to pay for it if, like, it's a really useful tool. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we're going to see a very different composition going into the next, but
Hello, Bunyan. It's going good. I'm just testing out the markers right now.
Alliance.
I think I gotta go with.
I think I'm 100% on zone calls so far.
I think actually, to give you your credit,
God, I don't even know.
See if that keeps up. Obviously, the next one will be a dodgy double pullback, but for now, it is Alliance who are going to be happy and most happy.
I think I gotta go with the copper one, honestly, for this.
Game. Alliance claiming Trident, but because nobody wants to take Northpad, due to the fighting prowess they have and knowing that Alliance,
I think I gotta take the copper one. The gold is really beautiful,
entirety
though.
of that northern side. So essentially,
Ohio.
I'd say a POI and a half. Not the best POI in the world, Trident, if you only have that to yourselves, but get a POI and a half. All of the either the opportunities that you have over there, and of course you're going to have the dogs to take down as well. You're going to have a really good time, and they're certainly going to be looking good.
Yeah, Twitch chat does not like y'all right
console,
now.
though. They do have survey beacons, but I don't believe they have a ring console to access, so they might be joined by a couple of teams quite quickly, so they don't want to be too spread out. I think they'll get an idea of the zone coming their way once they start to see people arrive, whether it be from the skies,
here we go, match
water,
number 7.
or via the trenches. There's various different ways to get into their zone. I think they're probably going to look to the sky and see them. Speaking of looking to the sky, JD Gaming are doing just that. They see RRX making their transition over towards Northpad.
Yeah, Alliance are going to know right now because Liquid have just arrived, RRX are on their way, and ROC have all landed almost simultaneously over at Northpad. JD Gaming over at Wall are going to have to work their way there. They do have pretty good prio to this zone, but there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams who have beaten them to the punch as we look at Alliance now, who will have control of the main building.
So ROC can set up with that Newcastle, which will not be available for the next game, but this is going to play perfectly for their idea. They can hold this area for quite some time, and it's Team Liquid they're looking over towards on the edge of the fingers there to maybe see if they can add some damage. But ROC going to be happy as Larry. I don't think anyone's going to be able to push them here.
Yeah, they'll be good for quite some time here. Especially towards the end of the game as well, you're going to see they're going to have an opportunity to pick off some KP as there's the potential for this zone to either pull back towards the southern side, excuse me, of where Alliance find themselves, or potentially towards those fingers. SAU are going to play in the red tunnel here. And we'll be able to get the
sorry,
down.
I was taking video of
just white armors didn't have the opportunity to get the Evo to get up to blues.
Of the markers. I'm gonna lock back in really soon. Sorry.
Down here underneath,
I'm taking pictures. I'm gonna send it to Mane-san, and then Mane-san is gonna decide which marker is best.
Virtus Pro going up against Unlimit. It looks like this one maybe a 1v1 at this point as we join it. Certainly a lot. No, it's a 1v2. Looks like Zach Mays has just been able to pick off one, but can he get away?
Looks like he's managed to just about scarper away. And I mentioned how VP, having won the previous game, have got a long way to go. Well, they've got even further to go now. As Yalari Man will finish off loot. Stuvie's going to be able to get his teammate back on his feet.
I genuinely think I found like the perfect markers. Like genuinely the perfect markers for signing things. And I'm gatekeeping the fuck out of these markers. I don't care. I do not care. I'm gatekeeping the fuck out of these markers. Because I did extensive research to find these markers. I'm gatekeeping. I don't care. Sorry, not sorry, bro. If anybody asks me, what markers are you using? I'm like, I'm not telling you. Just say you don't fuck with me. I'll tell you secretly, Izzy. I will secretly send you the DM. But I'm gatekeeping it from everybody else.
I think bad news is there could be a Game Gladiators on his way. Anyway,
okay. You guys don't need to know what marker I'm using. Hello?
Effect is going to go down.
What markers are you using? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. I'm gatekeeping from everybody, even Jiwa. I don't care. They can do their research and find their markers themselves. This is my marker.
Unlucky. Their job is to get their main Slayer
I'm petty. This is my gatekeeping moment.
On the crypto anymore.
I don't gatekeep usually.
On the Pathfinder,
A lot of things, but I will gatekeep these markers until I die.
and unfortunately for the rest of the lobby, Effect is back and he's going to be pretty pissed off.
Bro's never fake. He was always sticking that one. Even though some people had a shot maybe on
Pro's
the
never
skis,
fake, Pro's
they
never
weren't able
fake.
to connect with them, and Zach Mazer will continue his journey. And it looks like he was thinking about Stormcatcher, but that's actually where GG currently resides. So he probably is going to have to dip off the other direction as he sees them cross to Stormcatcher on the right-hand side of his screen. Virtus Pro, I'm in 3rd place at the moment. Zach does have plenty of meds to work with. 8 syringes. It's okay.
Wait, what?
It's not the best, but it's enough to work with right now.
Dude, I feel like syringes don't do
Situation,
shit.
8 syringes seems like a lot, but as Zone 2 and the speed of which the zone is going to take damage.
I'm sorry, but like, you know, like, these are just my markers.
Those banners. It might be a little bit closer than people
I'm
realize
gatekeeping.
for VP to get back into this game. But for now, VP are still alive. Zach is still in the game. GG now get themselves up to purples. Outside of Funk, of course. By hitting that survey beacon. As Zach decides he has to make this play, maybe based upon the fact that the meds are going to be hurting, to try and move towards getting those banners. But it seems like by hitting that survey beacon, also GG are going to know he's coming in, and Zach has had to scarper away the other way. Over to SBI Esports though. Over at Mill here, doing a little bit of damage onto a team escaping on that Trident.
Yeah, NRG just getting away, but I think NRG maybe has a 2. I think they lost one potentially during that combat, and the answer is yes. You can see the death box there right on your
Wait,
screen.
what do you mean?
So that was the rewards SBI have. 19th place at the moment, 16
Wait, what do
points.
you mean?
SBI are in that dangerous territory of bottom 3. We sadly
right,
saw 3
tequila
teams exit
sign?
yesterday, and we are going to see 3
Like, what do
more
they
teams
mean
exit today,
exactly?
and their keys
I want to help
crushed.
them.
Alliance are back to 3. We saw
Like,
that a
they
little
could
bit earlier,
write
back
in
to the spot,
JP if
playing
they want.
outside of the building, kind of in the
Oh, wait.
the reservoir, the little circular one outside of
Like,
that building.
were you guys not able to get
BK Gaming now make their way
membership
towards zone as
on
well. They're going to play
region
one of the
stuff,
donuts. Go
but
next,
then
holding down the
they were
funnel,
able
which
to, like,
checks
help?
everybody coming
Is
in
that
for the
what
checkpoint choke.
Is that what Kira-san means?
Difficult to hold though, if some of those nades start to roll your way.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah,
with no
yeah.
Watson.
You
You've
know
got
what?
someone to beat those
Actually,
up, but Rival Esports are actually going to hit an evac tower,
don't
as you can see
use
over in
Deepel.
checkpoint.
You
They
know
might
what
be
to
landing
use?
towards where BK Gaming just went.
ChatGPT.
Elsewhere, we go on board with Evos,
Hi,
who are moving towards the mill, where we just saw SBI
does.
leave.
Oh, and the remainder of NRG are coming back towards Mill as well, potentially to see if they could.
I'm being
pick up that
serious.
death box on their way, but
ChatGPT
they're
is
gonna
better at
place it
translating.
by Evos, and it's going to be.
I'm being serious. It's better at translating.
Just checking in.
It's a loop of the track. It's just a circle at this
I
point. as
translate
NRG
most
say,
of
"Alright,
my
we're gonna have to do
messages
this
on
the hard way."
ChatGPT now. They
NRG
are
was
really good
taunting
at translating.
Taunting the rest
They're
of the lobby
better
to be
than
like, hey,
Deepel, and I'll stand by that.
Zach Mazer has just gone down to the ring, but he got his teammates.
Dude,
back
how
into
is
the
Sykes
game.
always dead? I
So
always
not
turn
too
back and that
dangerous
motherfucker
elsewhere,
dead.
Back towards the northern side of Storm Point.
Oh no, oh my god, RX.
Fusion on the other side have been trying to push out of the wall, but JD Gaming are right behind them, so this is not going to be
Good
a simple
crack
one.
though. Is RX leaving? Where are they going? Oh, okay, yeah, I mean that makes sense. Damn, Fusion just got
Will get
destroyed.
sandwiched, will get pinched and be taken down.
JD will be the winners ultimately of all of this. And
Yeah,
all
right,
the
Ty?
things
Like,
we're watching
I
over and
100%
saying,
recommend
"Do we need to get involved?"
ChatGPT personally. For me, it's been working out really
right
well.
now.
And it, like, translates, like, keeping in mind of context, which is really, really good. Because usually Deepel doesn't translate with context. But ChatGPT, like, kind of knows what you're trying to say in general, so it gives you, like, the closest, better translation. Hi.
3 thieves inside of one of the
Try
donuts,
that,
this
try
time
that,
on
no
the
one's
eastern
better.
side of Northpad.
I'm really not. I'm really not. Actually, Nana-san told me about ChatGPT being better. I never used it before. But then Nana-san was like, try ChatGPT. And I was like, oh, okay.
It's been a bit of a scary
And
start,
then
certainly a
I was
shaky
like, wow,
one.
this is really good.
Lou and Slayer, thanks to Zach's play, have managed to get back in this game.
I heard you found good markers. I have an important presentation soon. Mind telling me which markers they are? No. You are not finding out what markers I use. I'm gatekeeping. Go use Sharpies. Sharpies are great too. Oh no. Sorry, I feel like I'm not commentating a lot because I really don't have anything to say right now.
Well, I think he's going to be a name to watch in the future.
Yeah, just one of those. You see him just come out of nowhere sometimes. It reminds me a little
Yeah,
bit
yeah, yeah. Use Sharpie. Use metallic Sharpie. Go ahead.
The EMEA Pro League as well. And then when he got his opportunity on Alliance, well, he has not looked back. Speaking of looking back, a few teams are going to have to. Gaming Gladiators, after taking down Shopify Rebellion, maybe are aware that Virtus Pro
Yeah, I mean, Energy, they've just been struggling a little bit. I don't know. Like, they're getting, like, consistent top placement, I feel like. And, I mean, after those, like, 20th places, of course, but it just feels a little... I don't know. Like, their fighting ability is not the best today, I think. You know?
They have to commit to this choke. By the way, Mythic Bin has just spawned over.
There is cooler. It's my outfit reveal stream.
Unlimit. They're going to be able to pick up the goodies from there. It's Crazy Raccoon now. Maybe having realized that GG were a little bit closer to them than they thought, and also maybe realizing that they've got to get.
Somebody has to ban Ebu. I'm fucking laughing and it's hurting. Stop.
Just seen on the south side as well, southeast. NRG
stop that, Ty. Ty, please stop. Please don't make me laugh, please. Any other time that I don't have gum hurting, I will allow you to make me laugh. But right now, please, I'm begging you. No, Energy's cooked, man.
NRG here. Numbers in the favor. Heavily right now on VP. They've just got to play this one slowly. NRG will be eliminated. Slayer down on the Newcastle means that maybe it's going to take a little bit longer to get themselves back up, but they should be able to get healthy here. No one's overextending for this. GG have moved towards that survey beacon.
I think they did rat that, low-key. I think they kind of ratted that. But
they can even get towards zone.
I'm not gonna lie, you know whose performance has not been the best today? It's actually not Sykes or Timmy. I forgot who their third is. His performance has not been the best today. I think, like, Guild. Yeah, I think Guild is having an off day. Because Guild is usually really, really strong, but I think he's just having a little bit of an off day. I could tell his aim is not, like, fully there right now. Like, I could just tell he's not fully there. I think his gameplay is not the best today. It's definitely an off day for him. Definitely an off day for him.
Yeah, this is going to be a catastrophe for a lot of these teams as now Unlimited look to try and press up. But sadly, you walk into an
Yulari man! Why? Nande? Nande kore? What was that? What was that? I hope I didn't say something mean.
Crazy Raccoon are safe in this corner.
Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Why what was the game plan there? He just paused. Why did he do that?
In that little corner they're trying to find.
Well, GG decided to take a balloon.
He might be thinking on which markers to use while signing t-shirts. If only.
Their way into the southwest side of the zone. Impressive drop.
Stop, Art, please stop. I'm begging you.
Now they know. VP
Art,
but it's going to be Karampu who gets the first knock here. Zack Mason will follow. VP decimated.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Again, this is another team who is so close to that top 7 right now. 41 points in 9th place. And to do it against VP, who are in that leading pack, but only by several points, is going to be huge for their chances of reaching match point finals.
Well, if you want to know where this game is ending, it is pulling out to the most western finger, right at the back of Northpad. So teams like Rival Esports, who are the only team at the back of that finger, are going to have a fantastic potential in-game position. Team Liquid pretty close to them as well. SAUL we saw playing in the red room, the red tunnel, are going to have access to this as well. But everyone else is going to have to work not just through Northpad, but through all of the teams who are there already.
This next zone is where the teams that moved early should reap the rewards. The teams you just mentioned, SAUL, ROC, Alliance, VK, Rival, and Liquid. But all the
100 Thieves going behind Crazy Raccoon right now could actually be a really good play. Because then they're going to sandwich, right? But this is actually really scary.
Towards the water. But then they would have to take an engagement against potentially GG here.
Yeah, GG are making that play that you talk about, just wrapping all the way around as we take a look back at that Crazy Raccoon versus VP fight. It was over almost before it started. As 100 Thieves continue their way in towards this zone, they're going to be able to get to this donut building that's going to be clear. But now they jump down into the trenches.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Raccoon! Oh, waiting, crouching, hiding, ratting, and taking them down.
God, no fucking way. They got ratted by 2 teams. They got ratted by 2 teams.
Those 100 Thieves have at least managed to stay alive, but for how long?
They need to perform well. Energy needs to perform well, or else they have to go for last chance. Because this is just... Yeah, I know you guys are just cheering me up though, so don't worry. You guys can make me laugh. Oh my god! Worth. That was worth.
becomes the kill leader, but for how long? That was a kill plus a placement point. It guaranteed them 10th. Now ROC positioned themselves here at the top a long time ago. They will have a good vantage point on top of this building where Twisted Minds, Alliance, VK, and Go Next will reside.
Other teams have been eliminated. Verhulst will go down, but a couple of extra placement points as that solo kinda might find that this is a lonely game to play on your own as well in the next few moments for Go Next.
Yeah, I mean they can't do anything there.
That felt a little bit like bullying, I'm gonna be completely honest. Everyone
oh my
was shooting
god,
at
no, I didn't
I felt
see.
sad
You
just
got a
watching
dog?
that happen. As ROC still up on the height, but remember, they have to move to
Yeah,
this
it's just
western
rough.
side. But if they can find the right time here and avoid the gunfire of Liquid, maybe use that castle wall on the other side, they could drop right down and find a position to work with.
And Alliance still alive
I
as
know you
well.
guys just trying to make me smile.
Purples.
I
So
promise,
down early, but
when
actively
my
able to
gums
get
are
that
fully
early res.
recovered and I have no
Effectively
stitches
finding
on, you
out,
guys can make me laugh
Rock is still on this high
a
ground. Great
bunch.
shots coming in from Vaxlon with that 30-30 repeater, but
I
Rival Esports in
promise.
the
We
meantime
can have a
just
whole
waiting for everything
comedy
to happen in
session.
front of them, but this building is where the action is going to be taking place. 3 teams stacked up upon each other with ROC looking down on them.
Yeah, this
No,
is gonna be
no laughing right now.
mayhem
Only
for all these
serious
squads trying to exit. I
commentary.
think ROC are hoping that they can
But
maybe
after
pick
my
things up
gums
here,
heal, you
whilst
guys can
also
make a
making that
whole
decision
comedy
about how
show.
they get into zone. You can see they're slowly walking across their bridge.
Yeah, I hope so too. I kind of want, I really like want to see him back playing.
Alliance are trying to get ahead of the traffic using that energized zip line to leave the building.
How's nobody
first
shooting them
and
from
try and
taking that
reset.
zip?
That's exactly
Okay, they
what
did
they've
get
got
shot
to
at.
do,
I
but
was
they
gonna
are
say,
taking
oh
some
no,
damage, and
Hackies.
Hackis
Oh
has
no,
to be
Hackies.
careful.
Ooh.
His toes just got singed there as that thermite does his jump here. Twisted Minds now lead, but it's down to enemy and Crook as Albrelli has fallen.
Might get the res, might not either. Crook is still alive, but it looks like VKG took full advantage, but now ROC get involved.
Great shots coming in, but now the reload has to come in.
My
Vaxlon will
god,
stay alive long
there's
enough.
too
GG
much
now
shit
make
going
their
on.
Their cross Twisted Minds will fall in the meantime. ROC using the mobile shield to
Oh,
walk forward, and now that they're at the
very nice from ROC. ROC's playing very well right now.
Alliance trying to destroy that castle wall, though. They want to take this.
Unlucky is playing very good right now too. Vax is on the top there though. Vax's angles are just way too good. But they're getting shot up until it doesn't really matter. Oh my goodness. 1v1, 1v1. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh my fucking god, no. That nade actually cooked them, man.
Unlucky wins another 1v1, and he is taking it on armors. Unlucky will not die.
Guys over there.
Finally goes down. Rival Esports, they had to throw everything at just the one player. Still have
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening?
And SAUL, maybe not just looking to get to zone, but looking for a kidnap, looking for an opportunity to get a little bit of space in front of them. Team Liquid in the meantime, they've been on that secondary finger for the majority of this game as SAU will fall, and we find out
Okay.
2 teams left.
It's a 3v3. They
Rival is, yeah, Rivals is healing.
So now, Team Liquid.
Wait, is it a 2v2? Or 2 teams? Is it only 2 teams left?
Both teams to analyze the situation.
Oh, it's a 3v3!
Find angles and think about these ultimates.
Hold on a minute!
An ultimate available to him. That's going to be important here.
Scary moment, scary moment, scary moment, scary moment. Very scary moment right now. I'm fucking scared. I'm actually fucking scared.
Doc Gabbard is the angle that I don't think Team Liquid are aware of. You can see him at the top left side of your screen here. He knows where 2 players. He's waiting for the help to come in so they can angle out these 2 players. Yeah, but then the Kraber shots come in. Team Liquid, 2 players alive. Oh my god, the shots coming in from the R9. It's a 1v2. It's a 1v3, excuse me, and Rival Esports will close it out. The Kraber and the R9 sprays immaculate from Rival Esports.
I mean, that Kraber shot was a savior. After seeing one of their players fall initially, Team Liquid doing the job on the cross, but Rivals, I mean, that game should have been theirs. I would have been concerned if they hadn't have won it, considering how much space they had throughout the entirety of that final circle. They
No mames, on God, no mames, chinga tu madre. That's what Yanya's saying right now. He got 1 clipped. Like, how do you just get 1 clip there, dude? Oh my god.
Rivals, they are currently going to match point finals.
That's the kind of game you hope you can
God,
have late on in a series. Just the one that takes a little bit
If
of
only
pressure off your
T-Law
shoulders
had a
and
marker.
turns your
Stop.
attention to looking
Stop.
forward to qualifying for match point finals instead of any of the negative thoughts that you might have if you had done at this point in the series. They put 8 KP on the board alongside the 12 placement points. Rival Esports take 20 points away from your match number 7.
20 points is huge for their chances. Team Liquid also putting 12 on the board. SAUL, no kill points, but 7 is going to be a nice consistent.
Oh.
Another 12 and tracking the points that Alliance get because they're now on 94.
A
Remember,
beautiful
if they win this lobby,
copper
they are chasing the total of 117 if they are going to get first in that POI draft.
TSM, the team who hold that at the moment from Group A that played yesterday.
Sharpies are not good enough for
We'll have to see
Yanya.
if that is going to be a point total they can defend or if Alliance will steal that away and of course that first seed in the POI draft. We'll take a look at Rival Esports though. That's the story right now. And you have to say, Dan, when you're looking outside
I don't know, man. Shopify's struggling to like
consistent
have
for
a
this lineup.
feet in
Yeah,
these
very
lobbies, to be
consistent indeed, and
honest.
I think
I'm
they'll
sad
be
for it
happy
though,
to
because like
finally
they're really
turn
good
something into
players.
a
I just don't know what's
victory
going on.
For this reason, because when you look at how close it is.
Okay, we can like we can move on with this. I'm okay with this being the next round, to be honest. We could stop here. We could literally stop right here, and I'd be fine.
But when it comes to 7th and 8th, it is directly tied right now between GG and ROC.
I've got to say, keep your eyes on Shopify Rebellion as well, because it's been a little bit of a quiet day for them. The KP, not where they usually are, usually one of the heaviest slaying teams. The placement points, certainly not where they normally are. So an opportunity for them in these next games to maybe just...
Man, I'm surprised Energy's not performing as well, though.
When it comes to that points total.
Of course, was getting very scary at the bottom of the leaderboard as well in those elimination spots. Only 3 more matches now to try and save your tournament. Otherwise, you might be going home today and you might be getting your key crushed, which is not where you want to be. Where you do want to be, though, is sticking around on this stream because we've got match 8 coming your way right after this short break.
Match number 8 coming. Ooh. Only 2 more matches. Nah, that motherfucker was so unaware of his surroundings. Dude, I'm sorry, but like, Hogger is like, you literally like, he like HayateOtsu. Honestly. He actually like HayateOtsu, but like, Yanya kind of just tossed with that, man. Right? Right? Like, he was out in the open, too. Like, that guy was just whiffing. I know, for real. Okay, I'm gonna mute here. Because, there's ads playing here. But, it be like that, you know? It be like that. Newcastle is now banned. Okay, I really wonder what the comps are gonna look like now, especially not having the open, not having the Newcastle. I think, isn't it probably gonna go to Rampart now? Because I feel like Rampart has walls, right? Are you ready for Seer meta again? Stop lying to me. Seer's not coming back, right? Surely Seer's not coming back. I don't think Rampart's banned. I think Rampart's still chilling, no? Me too, Yuki. I hope Energy locks in too. Yeah, I think Rampart might be next, right? Because, like, now that's the only person that I can think of that has, like, walls. No way. His heal cancel's coming back, bro. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's gonna piss a lot of people off. Let me tell you that. That's gonna piss a lot of people. A lot of people. Oh no, and I just received more bad news too. The children in the family are coming over during my outfit reveal stream. There's just no winning for me, man. Can I come over? No. No. Because I don't have any. My room is messy right now, so you can't come over. My house is messy. I have no snacks. My house is messy, and my gums hurt.
It'd be really sad if people did actually fly home
So
the
it's
first
not like
day
I
they were
can
eliminated,
talk.
but
immediately taken to the airport.
It has happened with some
True,
players
I do have to
previously
lock
who
the door
just,
because
like, get me
sometimes
out
they
of here,
run
I don't want to be a
in.
part of it anymore, and they just want
They
to get
literally
back to
like run
practicing
in and they're
before
like,
the next event.
"Hi,"
Well,
you know?
I mean, speaking of next events, it's going to be in Japan. It's going to be the
Getting
championship
excited.
finals.
Getting excited.
I cannot wait. But right now, we of course focus on who's going to get their key crushed here in the Gideon Arena, because only 3 more matches to try and save your tournament lives, and it is getting pretty dicey down there, but it's also very tight in the top 7 as well. Alliance currently very much lead the way, but there are a few teams that are starting to catch them up a little bit, but I'm not sure it's going to happen. Alliance just seem to be too strong.
They certainly do indeed, but one team that was very strong in that previous game was, of course, Rivals Esports. And let's take a look, and you know, if you want to listen to how it feels to win a game in a tournament like this, well, we've got you covered. Check this out.
They're like 4 years old. Like one of them is an infant, like literally like maybe like 1 year old, like 1.5, and then the other one is like 4 or 5 now almost. So they're babies, like actual babies that can talk though. Not the infant, but like the 4 or 5 year old can talk, right? So they're like babies that can talk. So it's like, you know.
ไม่ทัน
Honestly though, that Kraber actually kind of like saved them the game. And this one beam right here from this guy like actually saved them the game. From Wraith.
สวยทอนสวยเว้ยพี่ขวาเดินมาพอดีพี่ผมเลยยิงขวาอยู่เมื่อกี้ขวาเดินมา2 ตัวเลยไหม
Yo, he got an Arya mouse! Wait, that mouse is sick! What the heck? He has an Arya mouse. He's repping the Arya mouse.
Emotion you can hear in that. When the first shot goes in, it's like,
Look at that shit.
Why did you? And then
That's
it's like,
kinda
don't worry, we won the game. Everything's good. Nice. Good job, everyone. One of those conversations that the tone of it can change very quickly depending on if you win that fight or if you lose it.
What was he sniffing? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I kind of want that. That looks
something
sick.
Apple scented. I'll have to ask him a little bit later. But yeah, I mean,
I know, that looked like a Logitech Superlight pink mouse. I want that.
5 matches were concluded earlier as we were looking at World's Edge and E-District. We saw
Yeah.
Alliance take 2
I don't know, so I actually use my keyboard sideways as well. I type a little sideways, but not as sideways as him. I type like slightly sideways. Because I write sideways too, actually. I have to have the paper tilted to be able to write properly.
Like you say, Newcastle will not be a part of Storm Point in this match number
I know,
8,
for
and this
real
will be the
time. We
final
need to make it
game
happen.
on Storm Point before we head to Broken Moon. Now, if you checked out the games yesterday, and if you didn't, shame on you.
I think Rampart might be the play next for Storm Point
It
especially.
was entertaining when it came to those final 2 games, especially with everything that was on the line, qualification and of course the jeopardy of potential elimination. So make sure that you're staying tuned for those final 2 games. Before we get there, of course, Dan, we have to go back to Storm Point.
Entertaining, but albeit chaotic.
Yeah, this guy's playing on a crazy
But it's going to be a
configuration
very
though.
different Storm Point now. Without Newcastle, we saw a lot of teams that were setting up, being able to make a lot of fake cover through that castle wall. I wonder when maybe we see a few more
Goku
ramparts
keyboard?
pop up for that
Okay,
reason. I
okay.
am seeing
Dragon
a
Ball Z
lifeline
keyboard?
selection
Okay,
coming through.
okay.
This is something that we have seen here or there throughout scrims and can be very beneficial when you think about creating fake cover. That halo, even though it's not as long as a castle
Is
wall,
it? I'm not
can be
sure
so
actually.
huge in your chances of winning a game if you get off at the right time.
They're really good at stalling as well. Sometimes you got to cross like.
It must be so nice to be a controller player. Like you don't have to bring your whole ass like keyboard and mouse and this and that. You can literally just bring one controller with your like wire and that's it.
Lifeline certainly does have
Yeah,
an
it
impact
is.
in
Yeah,
this
I could
game.
tell,
Will it
man.
have
That's
an
just probably
impact on
fucking
this
light
game?
work.
Will she be an
Meanwhile,
influence
MNK
on
players
who's
gotta
gonna
bring a
survive
mouse
this
pad,
champion
a
battle?
fucking
We'll find out
mouse,
very, very
a
soon as we are
keyboard,
ready
an
to
arm
get into
sleeve.
match
Like they
number
gotta bring
8.
it
It's the
all,
last
man. You
time
know.
we'll be here on
It's in my
Storm
pocket and
before we
shit.
go
Yeah,
right to
you
Broken
know.
Moon.
And I will say, there's no doubt on which
Yeah, you bring a backup, but like that's still nothing, you know. 2 controllers is nothing compared to like all the shit you gotta bring, you know.
Devos, rampages coming into the equation
Exactly,
here.
and your thumbs.
maybe
Exactly, Castiel. You gotta bring your
being had
thumbs.
in the early stages as people try and
One in
capitalize
each
on this
pocket.
I thought you were gonna say
Yeah,
18
you're locked
octanes.
and loaded, dude.
I wouldn't have believed you.
One day,
One day.
Dude, right? It must be scary traveling with a glass pad.
17 and Octane starts to become big.
Like, if that shit breaks, and especially if it's like a limited edition mouse pad or something like that, I would be so sad.
Everyone relax.
From what it seems,
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
You say something so blasphemous.
Hands up, everyone.
from what it seems though, it seems that most pro players, I would say probably 90% of pro players are using a cloth pad. I actually have not seen a pro player use a glass mouse pad yet. And I think the reason for that is because glass mouse pads are very hard to be consistent on. Like, extremely difficult to be consistent on. And since there's like no resistance, it's really difficult to actually like aim, honestly.
So I'm always being a little bit careful, but I can
so for consistency's sake, like a cloth pad is always better, in my
There's going to be
opinion,
plenty
for sure.
of Fuse and Pathfinder as well. They're going to be the main inclusions in those compositions alongside them. A good amount of Bangalore.
Exactly,
and as expected,
exactly, that
some Ramparts
too,
popping
Ty.
up, a few Wraiths and Caustics, one Lifeline, and one Vantage as well.
True, Angel, true.
It's gonna be
I
SPI
remember,
esports who needs some points, so they're going to need to hope that Vantage can have the impact that she needs to.
I remember when I played,
who's
what's
winning
it called?
Scissors, shoot. All right, we need both POVs.
When I played
Paper.
Valorant with Naween offline, I actually brought my mouse. I just brought my mouse, and I already was struggling.
To be fair, that's what I do. Initially, it's best of 1 if I win.
Hirasan!
Then it's obviously best of 3 if I don't win the first one. And then
it goes to best of 5.
I love you in
Best of
Wingland.
7.
Yeah.
Until you then eventually win.
Have to become physically intimidated.
Effect doesn't usually need to go to a best of 3 in a 1v1. He just straight best of 1.
1v3s.
Job done.
He does.
Easy peasy.
Well, let's take a look at the carry value leaderboard. This is statistic which is worked out as essentially how much of an influence to a team a player is being, how important they are for that team, and how much of an impact they are having for their team. And 54 for effect, you know, you take that number and you look at the next closest and how close the rest of them are with that statistic. Varhol's in behind with 34. That is a chasm between how impactful effect has been for Alliance in comparison to everybody else who's on that leaderboard.
And my favourite part is that there's 2 Alliance members on there, and Hackis again, maybe he should be the one who just sits back and he's leaning back in his chair as once more it's Effect and Unlucky. I mean, sure, the carry value is there, but you also have to consider an IGL and what they bring to the game. So of course, take these statistics with a pinch of salt, but we've seen today just how effective Effect is, and
I know, Varhol's doesn't look ripped anymore here.
Varhol's hitting the Randy Orton, by the way. The legend killer. Now I'm going to call him.
Well, if you want to be a legend killer, you might have to take down this man, because he seems unstoppable.
This guy is eeping. Effect is eeping, dog.
Points going into match 8 as well, because they've not only already secured their spot in the LCQ, they've already secured their spot in match point
Yeah, loose clothing really does make you look like that, man.
Fun fact about Unlucky.
Doesn't actually use hand warmers. That's actually a tea bag. He's rubbing it in his hands. That's also something I just made up.
I was really hoping you were going to give me some Unlucky lore that was going to keep me going, but instead...
Special blend of herbs that he rubs on his hands to
things up again.
Make him one of the best players in the world.
I do enjoy it when players suddenly notice the camera's been right in their face for the last 30 seconds as well, and they just feel a little bit uncomfortable, so they have to wave at it. Unless you're Effect, who is just more than happy to lean back and sleep.
One team who has been very, very good today, understandably, as we were taking a quick look at them, has been Alliance, and we're going to take a
hand warmer on his head.
Today, and some of them
okay, bro.
Coming from the POV of that man Unlucky on your screen.
Dude, imagine if you had to like blow your nose or pick your nose or something, and then the cameraman's on you. Like, I couldn't, man. I'm so glad to be a VTuber. I could not. Like, I'm so glad to be a VTuber because, like, I swear to God, like, they would catch me like blowing my nose or sneezing or some shit, and then like I'd be just staring at the camera like, oh shit, they've been staring at me for the last like 20 seconds or some shit without me knowing, you know?
Over the last 4 lands, excuse me.
No, but you know what I mean, like picking your noses and like, you know what I'm trying to say, like
Know that
you know?
recipe, know that
Like,
formula.
you just trying to, like,
remember when we were speaking about Alliance saying, oh,
you
they're
know,
a group stage team? Because they used to do
blow
this
your
at group stages
nose, like
back in
clean
the
your
day,
nose
but
or
then they would
something. You
struggle
gotta like
in
kind
those
of go into
finals.
your nose sometimes,
Now
you know?
that is not the case. Now
Yeah,
they
you gotta do
still
what you
get
gotta
those
do,
numbers in the
exactly.
finals.
Let me throw you this one at you though. Something to remind everybody as well. The one thing that eludes.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, imagine like you're trying to fix something, like it's uncomfortable, especially bras, man. They're so uncomfortable sometimes. Like, you gotta keep pulling it up. Cause I wear strapless ones too, and it's like so annoying because I gotta keep pulling it up. Cause half my like outfits need strapless because it shows like the straps and stuff. And I always have to pull it up, and it's so annoying. Imagine like the camera's on you and you're trying to do that. It's so awkward.
13 matches it took.
I remember.
Oh, we remember. We were already packing our bags after match 11, thinking there's no way we come back for 13.
I'll clean your nose for you, Epu. Please don't make me make you the feet and the nose guy.
But if they want to be this dominant force, to be respected as the best team in the world, they need to get
Bro, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Yeah, bro. I got Epu. He's a feet guy, you know? He loves feet. And now he's saying he's gonna clean my nose for me, bro. I don't know. He might become the nose guy next. I know, for real. It was a joke. Nah. It's never a joke with you, Epu. It's never a joke.
Liquid have a ring console up towards down B, so they're going to be able to move fast. So we'll
nah, he's committed to the
where
bit.
they transition to.
Welcome back, boss.
Have one at the mill to work with as
okay, here we go, baby. Match number 8. Wait, is it match number 8?
Before they can start to use
it was.
ring console.
Match number 8. Let's go. Rampart is in play. Actually, wow, not that many Ramparts, eh? A lot more Fuse and wow, Ballistic's getting banned. GG, Ballistic's the next ban, 100%.
Take a little look at
I'm surprised at the lack of Ramparts though, because usually, like, you know, as we've seen, zones do be ending out into the ocean sometimes. So not having cover there is kind of an L.
For this team, for sure, but they just haven't really been able to get going today.
I think so, Izzy. I think Ballistic is our next ban.
There is no guarantee that they're already in the LCQ. They still need to put points on the board here, otherwise they may find themselves down in those bottom 3.
What are you, Canadian? Oh my god, how did you know?
The next one of those teams as well,
Canadian.
down in the bottom 3, 19 place for them at the moment, just a 16
Dude, thank God though, because Ballistics, man, I'm sorry. I was so happy that we weren't fighting against any Ballistics in that tournament. I was so fucking happy.
A lot of opportunity to pick up points here. Just looking at where the teams are starting to descend, it does seem like a lot of teams are reading this as a mill zone.
Oh, really? Oh my god, have you ever thought about getting like a PNG? Not even like a model, but like even just like a PNG of your persona? It's actually so nice to have something like that, like a small thing when you don't want to have like a face cam day.
Limit seem to get into the action very early on, over and over again, but they are drawing attention of other teams. SBI Esports.
No way, Evo's getting eliminated 20th again? What's happening, MG Clutch? What's happening, bro?
Real question is, are SBI going to commit heavily?
Oh my god, if you ever need like any artist recommendations, I got you.
Well, they got the advantage as well. Remember, SBI.
My
I was
God.
surprised maybe that there wasn't a couple pop shots coming in.
We
there
need a PNG model fund.
There we go. There we see it.
PNG fund for you.
Information away. SBI can't close that gap, and now we're going to see both teams fully healthy.
It's so nice just to have something small. Especially if you like play with VTubers too, they usually have like something called like a Fugi tech, which is like, you know, like the Discord thing. Wow, that beam was crazy. Oh my god. Wait a minute, guys. Yolari Man is on a scout. I repeat. Yolari Man is on a scout. Yolari Man's on a scout! No.
We'll get the final knock and we'll allow
He almost 1v3 though. He almost 1v3. I can't hate on him.
They will be chilling.
Well, some extra points for SBI.
My bad.
And they're going to be delighted with that. You said they needed points, and an 18th position at the moment.
He almost 1v3 though. That shit would have been crazy.
In their favor is going to do wonders for them. Now, another team that needs points are RRX.
I'm sorry, that was my bad.
They might be able to
But yeah,
sit
like
here for a
VTubers
little
usually
while
use like
before
something
they
called a
have to get
Fugi
pushed
tech,
by
and like
potentially
basically
JD
it's just like
Gaming.
anytime you're in a
100 Thieves look
Discord
like they've
call,
just left
it
them alone. They don't
activates like a
fancy taking
little,
that fight
you know,
against them, and why would
picture
they? It's a pretty
of
pointless
you
one to
talking
take.
and stuff, and it's
Instead,
really
100
nice
Thieves
because
looking
then you
to
get to
focus on
know
their rotation
exactly
instead.
like who's
And 100 Thieves probably
talking
think you're just
and things
prioritising
like
placement
that.
points at this
So
point.
it's nice to have like a
Curious
little,
spot
you know, little
in that match
PNG
point
or
finals.
something,
RX
just like a
gonna
little
face this
artwork
ring
to
console, so
have
they're gonna get good
in
zone
those
information.
moments. You can also use like
Eventually,
emotes too,
I
but
managed to stick this thing.
yeah, it's nice to have
bit
like a
early
little
that time
PNG
round.
sometimes.
Now that they do hit it, well, they will have that information on where they need to head. Just looking across elsewhere, Shopify Rebellion, I just want to keep a bit
Dude,
of an eye on
I
them.
feel
You
that
mentioned
so hard. I can't
bit of
stand my
quiet
own
set
voice
of
when
games
I record
until
things.
this
I
point
try
for
really
Shopify.
hard not
They're
to
over
listen
the
to
wall
it
at the moment,
back.
so they're quite a
I
way
feel
away
that
from
though.
where this zone is going to be going.
It's so awkward to rewatch and edit it
If you
too.
remember how they were playing on E-District,
I
they were
get
kind
that
of
so
playing
hard.
edge and they were hunting down
Yeah,
some of
having
those
an
teams and
SPG is
then
really
bullying
good.
their way in the late game. And
It
looks
helps
like
out
they
a
might have to
lot.
do something similar here on Storm.
Okay, playing a building, all good. VKG's playing bridge. Is there nobody, like, I feel like low-key, if I was TL right now, I would try to look at VKG, but it's only one guy there. I would low-key, like,
I think it's important
trying
for
to
them
see
just
what's
win
going
a
on, you
couple
know?
of fights in this game as well, just so you have the
But they're probably
confidence
scared
in
of
your
our
fighting
OC,
ability.
yeah.
Going into
Can't
those
fight 'cause
final two
ROC's
games of
there.
Broken Moon as well. So a lot of factors playing into what potentially could be a huge few matches here for Shopify Rebellion.
Are you gonna post it on
They wanna
Twitter
get straight
or?
through to match point finals. They don't want to have to come
Or
back on
can you just
Saturday and
DM
play to
me?
the LCQ because that is going to be brutal.
Is it?
There's
Can
not
you
a
DM
huge
me
amount
it? You
of
can DM me
qualification
it on
spots,
Twitter.
remember, available in that LCQ to make grand finals. So the pressure in those games
True,
is going to be
I hate my
immense
voice
for everyone
too.
involved.
Yeah, a little bit more than last year. I mean, I think it was only 2 from the
hate
LCQ
my
last year, if I
voice.
remember correctly, but 6 available this year through that LCQ. So not many, but still enough that the good teams will
I
be
forgot they
rewarded
removed that
for their
feature.
positions. As Zone 1 about to close, and most
Right.
teams have found their way towards Mill at this point. We've got about 6 squads who are not within that zone right now.
Man,
Let's go this way.
I'm sad.
Interesting to see where this zone pull does occur. Because there's a few teams who are starting to play
Okay,
checkpoint side. There's
I do
still
not
some
have an
teams in and
ASMR
around Mill, and I
voice.
think everyone's starting to second guess themselves that are in one of those positions
Every
at the
time I
moment.
hear my
It
own
is gonna
voice, I'm like,
pull
ew, why do I
off
sound
the
like
bridge,
that?
essentially outside of Mill, probably towards the rocks between Down
guys are
Beast
just
and
too
Mill.
nice
So,
to me.
will you give me Mill zone on that one?
Mill technically is still within this zone,
you give me that
so
one?
I will give you
100%
Mill zone.
record, everyone. We're on fire today.
Alliance will be pretty happy about it though. You can see the top left hand side of your screen, but meanwhile RRX looking at go next. Maybe see if they can pick up some damage here to push up on this one, but both teams do have the buildings. so they
Speaking
don't
about
necessarily
ASMR,
need
by
to
the
take
way,
this fight.
This is both teams who are involved
I'm
in
still
the
thinking about the
elimination strap at
ASMR, by
moment,
the
so this
way.
could
I
be
just
really
want to let you guys know.
influential on
It's
who
just that I've been
stays
so
down in the
busy with the
doldrums
outfit
and who
reveal
has
and planning like
their
different
hands
events and
raised.
things
Certainly
like
the end
that,
of this fight,
that I
they have to
haven't
be
really
careful
had
of
time
teams who are
to
over at checkpoint
set up
at
a
the
really
moment.
good time for it, but
Fight.
maybe it'll
The speed at which they
happen
can slide down that hill
2 weeks
to
from
get
now,
involved in the fight in
maybe
third
a week or
party
2 weeks
cannot
from
be
now.
underestimated. I think that's why we've seen both teams just a little bit nervous on overextending for this fight.
Verhosh just slides down with his arms raised like he
Epu,
wants
man,
to
fucking Epu with the
Guns
damn
in hand
feet.
and says, I'm more than happy to improve my carry
Yeah.
value, boys. But Alliance, by the way, were able to hit ring console at down beast, so now they know exactly where their zone's going, and they hold the northwest. So their chase for 117 points is starting to look pretty
True.
good. They
You know
are
what? If you
not far
mirror
off.
the
One
video,
more
it
good
looks
game,
like you're looking
they
at
could
yourself
be
like
that
in a
number
mirror,
one
because
pick
you know
in
how
the PY draft
cameras
that comes to
always
match point
capture you
finals.
mirrored. So it's like it's
now
like
that
you're
they're
not
quiet,
used to seeing yourself.
Storm point, as
If
most
that
people
makes
have found their
sense,
way into the
you're
zone.
not
One
used
team
to
that's
like
very
actually seeing
interesting team to
yourself.
just highlight for you.
But if you
As we
mirror
look at
it
Fusion,
and you
who
like
are down
flip
on the
it
southern side of where this
basically,
zone is going, is Virtus
it
Pro.
might make you like
They're actually
more
deep into
inclined to
their
like be
cave at the
used to
moment.
it, because it's
Inside
like
the
you're
zone,
looking at
probably
yourself
playing for a ring
exactly how
console,
you
so
see
they need
yourself
to
like in
and
the
an
mirror,
assault
you know?
And then they
I heard
break
that at
all
least.
the way towards the backside of Mill from zone.
zone, so if they don't get spotted out, they might be able to steal a little spot away.
They could steal a spot and potentially upset
Rivals
SAU.
have
Yeah.
spotted him.
Oh, they have seen him?
Yeah, Rivals
I
spotted him.
didn't think about that.
Spotted
Actually,
with
when I
Sentinel
flip
as well.
my model,
And a 4v8
I
to go
look so
alongside it.
off. When I flip my model,
as it
I'm
stands,
not
though,
used
we
to it
did
at
check in
all.
with
I look
Fusion a
so
little bit earlier.
weird.
They're only 2
Because,
points
like,
ahead.
my hair is
That cuts off.
asymmetrical, so it looks really off. But
still, I mean, like I said, Twisted Minds. I wouldn't even say
I don't
they're
know,
safe
like,
on 25 points.
IRL, I would definitely flip the image because, like, I don't take pictures of myself, but when I used to, like, back in high school or something, I would always flip the image because I'm just not used to it. What is he doing?
The amount of time that we have left in these games.
He's just, like, shooting the ocean.
Glass shatters.
Do I have an idea for your ASMR or not yet? I don't really have an idea. I was thinking of just doing like a test one just to like try and just like do like, you know, Zatsu kind of talking. Zatsu talking, but I was thinking of doing it with like a mixture of the ASMR that I personally like, which was like the bitchy ASMR, because I do remember how it kind of went, like the whole like, and like the tapping. No. I actually do not like ear licking. I'm sorry. That's a yuck that I can't yum. I'm sorry, but I do like tapping, like tapping, and like the like that kind of thing. It's really nice. I actually use like that one specific ASMR video to sleep. It's actually very chill. Calms me down.
This is really interesting because Alliance are looking to overextend to pinch.
I don't like heartbeat ASMR actually. I really don't like it. There's this one ASMR video that I recently found. It's this guy that does ASMR with emojis. Like people send him emojis and he makes ASMR sounds based on the emojis. And there's this one that's like a spoon. Oh my god, when he does the spoon, dude, I can't.
JD Gaming trying to hold. Koiful gets one though. And Koiful will fall and Shopify will fall again.
No way Shopify pushed that and got eliminated, man. And JD, bro, what the hell was that? No, that shit was crazy. And they're gonna get the red bin. Oh fuck, it's over, man. GG is already taking damage from zone, but maybe they don't know that he's in there. Oh, now they know.
Closing in on 100 points. Did they hear GG? That's the real question for me.
They certainly did. Hackett's just damage on his way back there, so he would know
Dude.
that GG are behind them.
Well, not only did they get
they're cooked. Why did they shoot? If I was GG, I wouldn't have shot there. I would have just like walked in zone. Then I would have like, you know.
That ultimate available to fight now. The sling weapon isn't going to be all juiced up in the way that you would want to, and you've got to go through Alliance.
Iron Pipe ASMR is insane, man.
My favorite part of this is Effect and Unlucky are completely on their own. Hackers is over towards the other end of Down Beast watching elsewhere. He literally just lets Effect and Unlucky do what they want. He says, you two go sort them out. I'll keep an eye on the rest of the lobby here. And they've done enough to scare Gaming Gladiators away.
Gaming Gladiators now have to commit to checkpoint. They've gone all the way around the zone, but 100 Thieves will be waiting for them. This is a little bit closer to where the zone is going to be going. We'll take a look back at that fight we just saw between JDG and Shopify Rebellion. Koiful managed to get one, but you saw it was just damage coming in from so many different angles. It was tough for him to really clutch that situation. Twisted Minds have been eliminated as well, and they are going to start looking over their shoulders as we head towards Broken Moon.
Crazy Raccoon have just had 2 knocks as well, thanks to the charge rifle on the side of RRX. Fusion, though, on the southern side is going to be chased by SBI as GG are now walking into 100 Thieves. From first place team to second place team that you're walking in. They can't really catch a break. GG.
Oh god, GG's behind 100 Thieves. Oh no, they're getting sandwiched again. Verhulst just gets fucking one clip like that by Blast, man. Oh my god. Can I be honest about something? Verhulst, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen Verhulst like in his prime, like he used to be in TSM. I haven't seen him like behave in his prime yet. Like, I don't know what happened, but like ever since he's like not in TSM like that anymore, if that makes sense, like ever since like the original TSM isn't a thing, he literally just has not been in his prime.
Just to try and stick behind this tree right now.
And Phony's dead too, yeah, I mean.
With them gone, GG gone as well. Alliance collects yet more KP.
Alliance just like, this is Alliance's map. Stormpoint is literally just Alliance's map.
As well. Effect almost added another one there. It's bulging in his trousers now. The wallet.
Not in a mean way, but I think like Hal actually pushed Verhulst to be better in a way. Like, it was more of like a tough love sort of situation. I feel like even if it was like toxic as well, you know, because there's like a toxic relationship too, right? But like, I feel like in a sense it did like, you know, push him to be better. But since like he doesn't really have that same toxicity, obviously, it's kind of like not like he's not performing as hard, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm not trying to say like, oh, like you have to be toxic to be better, of course, but I'm saying like in a tough love sense, it feels a little different, you know? Yeah. There's also something called like rage playing, you know? And I don't know how many people can relate to that, but sometimes when somebody always is like shitting on you or yelling at you or being toxic to you, you push yourself to like a really hard limit to play to your max to prove them wrong. You know what I mean? And like,
on the southern side.
You prove people wrong with your rage, if that makes sense. And I feel like maybe that's another reason. I'm not saying that is what happened to him, but I'm saying maybe it could be a reason. Where did that smoke go, bro?
Trying to escape via grapple and zipline. GoNext will be able to reset here.
Wow.
Member of Rival Esports, by the way. Still surviving as GoNext in 16th position. So
BKG just chilling there.
As well. BKG
no way, no way they're out in the open just shooting like that. No way, yeah, I was gonna say. Dude, how is Team Liquid not shooting GoNext? This is like free fucking shots for GoNext. Oh my god, energy. Oh my god, energy, please. Oh my, oh no, Sykes.
The celebrations you can see behind them from GoNext as Kinder and Artisan get the points they need to move them up to 14th spot out of the elimination spots as it stands.
This could be a game we look back at for GoNext.
I'm sorry, the amount of fucking bird nades that Energy has died to today has been fucking insane. They died like that 3 times today. 3 times. Wow. Nah, like nades need to be nerfed at this point, bro. What are you saying that a frag does 100 damage to everybody that it hits? Like that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god, hi Ren, I am. I honestly haven't been commentating it though. I feel like I have not been watch partying the way I was meant to watch party this time, just because like I feel like I can't like commentate with my voice like this, or not my voice, but my mouth like this. But it's still been fun.
2 games left and points available in this one.
I think Alliance has spotted out one of the rotators from BK Gaming.
God, that shit pissed me off. If I was Energy, I'd be fucking like screaming right now.
Yes, indeed, QQ.
Dude, VKG, yeah, like, I'm surprised VKG survived as long as they did.
Alliance one of those and closing in on that point total to steal away from TSM.
Well, Alliance just backing off slightly. Actually, Unlucky stays in a very aggressive position, but now they've got to go back to Hackies because RRX has started to transition on this eastern side.
Yeah, Alliance might be in a little bit of a pinch here. Team Liquid have moved up, taken that space on the other side. Like you say, RRX are getting in behind Alliance.
Thank you so much for joining with Prime. Thank you so much for becoming a wingman with Prime. Wait, RRX is out. Wait, oh my god. That means... No, please don't tell me like Fusion or something like is pushed to the bottom, because I'll be sad.
Still a chance in this game because the zone is actually pulling closest to them. On this cannon here, they can hold this for quite some time and force the others to push towards them.
Will not have that Tempest, and nor will RRX, as it's going to expire in the next 5 seconds or so on both sides.
Oh my gosh.
What ultimates are available? What abilities are available for Alliance to get out of this position? RRX up into 15th spot now. Outside of the elimination spot.
Oh wow, Alliance and RRX on the same side? Okay. It really depends on what RRX decides to do. If RRX decides to push TL here...
Identical composition on the side of Alliance and Team Liquid, both having the fuse, and there is the first mother load that's blocked.
Yep. RRX should not be focusing TL right now. RRX is throwing by focusing TL. RRX needs to be focusing, yeah, they need to all be focusing Alliance here. Alliance is the only team that's in a really bad spot.
They don't really have much of an option outside of a zip line.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know why they're trying to focus Team TL here. Everybody should be focusing Alliance. This is a free dub for Alliance. Do not let them take that fucking balloon over. You better not let them take that fucking balloon over. Oh, no. They're aping TL. Oh, okay. Well, it's over. Wow. Wow, that's actually fucking insane. If RRX RX like pressured Alliance a little bit more, they probably wouldn't have been able to do that.
They get some much needed points to send them up to 14.
Who got second? I don't know. Alliance. I think Alliance got second.
And they are going to be so close to taking that position
Wow.
away from TSM. First place in that POI draft. Now they're only going to be 8 points short of it. But RX, they're up to 36 points. That sets a bit of a gap.
I just can't believe it, man.
Interesting game, that one, because it sets it up beautifully for these last 2 games on Broken Moon. How many teams do we see down in those elimination spots going into that game, find enough points to elevate themselves out of it, to give themselves the opportunity
Wait,
to
what?
go to LCQ? Very, very
Oh,
interesting.
okay. I thought that they were like, okay, we don't need to play anymore. I thought they're just leaving for the last 2 games. Even if they get even if they do get 20th place, they still make it. So I mean, they technically don't have to play, but everybody's going on a little 10-minute break probably.
And they have to now try and do what they've just seen teams do in this
Yeah,
match
okay, we're done.
by getting points on the board and taking themselves out. Oh my god, can't say anything. Of the elimination zone, but RRX get 19 points, Alliance with 15, Liquid with 12, and go next. I mean, 15 points on the board. That is a massive performance from them, and as I said, could be the difference maker.
Yeah, they just need to find a little bit of consistency in these next couple of games. And Go Next may be able to resurrect themselves from thinking about elimination to coming back and playing tomorrow in that LCQ. We'll take a look at the team breakdown though of our winners.
One of the PCs just had a Discord emote or Discord sound. What the heck?
Yeah,
that was not me.
them looking back at this one saying, all right, now we've got ahead of the chasing pack. We just need to be consistent going into 9 and 10. We don't need to do anything crazy if LCQ is all we're thinking about.
No, that
They
was
wanna
from
get
the
further,
stream.
wanna get to match point
That
finals.
literally wasn't
They
me.
need
I was like, what the
another
heck?
win
Yeah, I
realistically if
literally
they wanna get
checked
to that
mine
top
too.
seven.
I was like, wait, what?
And Ryhai doing it all with his eyes closed. Very important stuff. Imagine how good he's going to be when he opens it.
Dude, that guy's aura farming.
Terrifying.
No,
Team
Fusion!
Gunny is currently holding the 7th position on 50 points, but ROC,
please.
Crazy Raccoon, NRG, JD Gaming, Liquid, all in touching distance, and Shopify Rebellion not far behind either. It is also very nervy when you look down at
2
that
more
bottom three.
games
Yeah,
left
bottom
after
three is very,
this,
very close. I mean, you look at
man.
Fusion on 22.
9 and
It's only
10.
25 for Unlimited, so it's not like there's a chasm they have to cross to find themselves playing tomorrow in that LCQ. It
Right?
is very much, to use a wonderful cliche that we love to use, all to play for as we head towards Broken Moon.
Yeah, Broken Moon is going to be an exciting one to watch. You're not going to want to miss it at
God,
all
Broken
because we still need to find out who's going to make
Moon.
match and who is going to be going home. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
Yeah, ROC has been like a sleeper so far, and then they like became a powerhouse slowly. They've definitely been like, they're doing a sleeper build, you know? Man, I'm just sad. Ah! Okay, it's muted, it's muted. Energy needs to clutch up to get to top 7. Yeah, they really do. They need like a really good game. I think if they get one good game, they'll like secure their spot. Energy and SR. Right? I'm confused what's going on with SR, to be honest. Like, I don't really know their style of gameplay, you know? I'm not really sure about it. I don't know. It's interesting. Copyright your ban. No, don't ban me, please. Don't do that. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, man. I'm hyped though, I'm hyped. I don't think I'll get a break in between the games, and yeah, I don't think I'll be getting a break in between the games and the outfit reveal. I think it'll go straight into the outfit reveal, right, Wingman? Yeah, today is a lot longer. Like, I know we started technically like 2 hours late, but I think like the beginning portion where they took an extra hour to like have the whole pregame session really like stung. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe if the games go faster, I don't know. Oh my god, the turtle. The turtle on his head is so cute. True. Who needs breaks? Who needs breaks? To be fair though, I am gonna have a break tomorrow. I won't be streaming. However, I'll have a short out for you guys. My cool epic editor, secret cool epic gatekept editor, is working really hard on making a cool epic short for tomorrow. But I'll be back on Sunday for the finals. So I will not actually get to watch Last Chance. So you guys will have to give me live updates, please, of like who from what teams that I like are winning and who from what teams that are losing. It would be cool if you could tell the editor what marker you're using. No. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No marker. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love those Kuromi ears. I'm sorry, but like I'm heavily debating becoming an Alliance fan just to have those Kuromi Alliance ears. Like, I'm being so for real. I'm heavily considering it. Yo! Ain't no way.
I don't even want hair anymore.
Okay. Not Mazer getting a fucking hairdo. Oh my. Stop, I can't. That shit's funny. That shit's too funny.
俺ゆっくり前使えるこれ右弾いて右弾いてマジゆっくり前使えるよこれマジで一個ずつ前だなマジ右に
What is yukkuri? What is yukkuri mai? What does that mean? 俺 Ore is over there, like here. Slowly, yukkuri, yukkuri mai. Oh, so play slow, basically like play slow. I see. Wataru, they're cracked, right? Wata. I don't know what the hell he said at the end there.
Nice. Nice.
It depends on the context. It could be gently. Oh, like I want to touch you
Keeping
gently.
the dream alive. A team that was sitting in 18th place have now moved up to 14th, where the competition is tight.
I mean, what?
Literally, the bottom 3 teams at risk of elimination.
I
A
see.
point difference separates all of them.
Nice. Oh, he said nice, 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 nice. Yeah, you're right. He did say that.
Whatever it is there. The bottom is
I couldn't hear because the mic quality is so bad too. All I heard was oh. Because I couldn't hear. It's so muffled.
It's not that far off. So any team that has a decent game, it doesn't have to be a win. It could
Slim,
be
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You are joining back in the odd moments.
Into the last chance qualifiers tomorrow.
And guys, don't forget, while you're here tuning in to collect your Twitch drops. Today is Friday. Make sure you guys hit claim on the
I'm sad. I really want that Nessie thingy. I really want
If you
it.
guys already missed out on that Nemesis skin. Saturday, we got that cool out of retirement Nessie holo spray, as well as Sunday. My favorite thing here for these drops is that script rider emblem to collect here. When we take a look at the map rotation, we're moving on to our final map of today's 10-game series for Pool B.
It is. It's such a cute spray.
And that's with the ballistic band heading into match number 9 as well. So a lot of the aggression that we saw there on the final map of Storm Point will not quite exist. Now this leaves things open for, of course, the
Wait, who got banned?
which we saw a little bit
Oh,
more
Ballistic,
there
right?
at the
Ballistic
tail
got
end
banned. Okay,
of
Ballistic
Storm
got
Point,
banned,
but I feel like
and
Bad
then
Bad
now I
might
have
be
no
the pick
clue who
for a
they're
lot
gonna
of these
play.
teams.
Valk. I'm surprised
To
Wraith didn't
pick
get
up some ground
banned.
to avoid
I'm very
getting
shocked that
knocked
Wraith
out
has
here
not gotten
in
banned.
Day number 2. But again, it's extremely close there. So it's hard to kind of predict the psychology of our players, the mentality? Do they want to try and play?
Can't you just have stream muted in a different tab for drops? Oh, but I mean, I won't be home tomorrow, Turmoil.
Or are they going to want to get aggressive?
Like, I just like won't be home tomorrow, and I don't leave my PC on because it usually like messes up my PC if I leave it on, you know.
Still available to help cross that distance.
And also, like, I had my Apex account connected to a different account before, so I can't get drops anymore, which kind of sucks.
These chokes are so brutal. So a lot of our teams that know where they stand in these overall standings, the pressure.
What position is Liquid? Liquid actually should be around top 7 or in top 7, I believe, right? Like they're getting pretty good placement now, so they should be kind of top 10 at least, I think. I doubt that they're less than top 10 now.
But you've also got the Mad Maggie speed boost when she throws down the wrecking ball. So there are still some.
I highly doubt that.
As well. The big one, it's gonna be the Pathfinder. You would have to imagine he saw a lot of play throughout the day, and he's going to see a lot more here, as well as nearly a little bit over half the lobby has already picked it going into.
They're like 12? Oh wow. Okay, never mind. What the hell? I thought since they were playing good, and I thought they were getting like decent KP, that they would have, you know, that they would have had a better placement. But yeah, 12 is tough. They still could lose. Here we go, baby. Match number 9. Let's go. Let's get it.
Felt a lot of that pressure, playing that final zone patiently here, just so that way they could feel safe. But are they really safe, Jamer?
All I have to say though is RRX is making a huge comeback. RRX is like insane comeback right now. This is not the last game. This is the second to last game. There's one more game after this, just a single game, and I feel like that game is gonna decide everybody's fates. Everybody's.
Usually could do the same because
one
the
more.
19-point game is kind of, you know, like an average.
It's looking like a Bangalore ban next. It's for sure looking like a Bangalore ban. Definitely. Definitely looks like a lot more Bangalores than Pathies. Really? Oh, so what do they do in a 50-50?
Another team that is sitting there on the bubble that needs a good performance.
Yeah, who do they ban on a 50-50? They just like take a chance?
Pulling to them. They've got the ring console. They've got the survey beacon as well to utilize to try and figure out what's going to be the god spot for this ring. And this is where
you're so fast at counting it.
Yeah, one of the teams rocking the Mirage too, so you could lean maybe into that Renaissance man out here as they're going to be able to play objective, having that ring console, that survey.
Oh, like how many characters? Random if it's tied? Oh, I always think he was random if it's tied.
It's actually maybe an inevitable first fight that we're going to be seeing.
Oh yeah, you're right.
A lot of teams already making their rotation on these accelerated zip lines.
Is it random if it's tied, or is it like depending on how many characters of the characters are first? I don't know.
So far, it's been helping me out in the fantasy league as well.
Yeah,
but they are moving their way now through Hazmat Tunnel. Will avoid a lot of the fighting that might come their way. It looks like Twisted Minds are taking plenty of time over at Terraformer.
They have rules for it? Oh, I see.
Both the scans, and so VK Gaming will have a free rotate through. They do have to still deal with possibly NRG or SBI on their way into this zone, but VK Gaming are on the move.
SBI didn't want to take that fight when we saw Rock make their rotate to the north side of that Evil Harvester because SBI were denied an Evil Harvester. It didn't spawn over by Dry Gold. Sure, they had the survey, they had the ring console.
Do we have ban pick in the main game now? Oh, like in the game that we can play? No, there's no ban picking in Apex anymore. Or not anymore, in Apex currently. However, there is ban picking in ALGS to make it more interesting.
Yeah, between Rock and SBI Esports, a tale of two different teams.
Imagine they just ban both. They're like, screw it.
Esports is about securing a spot in the top 7. They are so close to it. For SBI, it's just about surviving the day, surviving the tournament, making it on to game number 3. And now with Rock being able to get further in, they're going to be playing on the back end side of Dry Gold. It'll be the slow
It sounds like they're like trying to scan the care pack and it's just like stuck.
On up there. RRX being one of them coming in from the northern side. We'll see if they're scouted out early on. Rock can stop them from moving forward.
Yeah. As it stands right now, look at that cutoff, 25 for Unlimit. Literally 1 point difference between themselves and Evos. We could see Wraith Portals coming out, making their rotate, taking a look at NRG who are approaching that choke that we saw SBI avoid Rock earlier.
Yeah, I think
to
it's
that Evil Harvester. making their next move. You can
Yo,
see in the
Timmy's
mini-map, they have
using
that
my
next
skin
ring console
and
scanner too.
kunai. Oh my gosh.
5 other teams, make it
I'm
6
hyped.
honestly, that have already made their way into that next zone. Shopify taking a much more safer route on the accelerated zip lines on the northern side, where there is a survey beacon on the edge of the zone.
I officially have 2 Apex skins. 2 Apex Wraith skins. Airship Assassin is my skin. I've always been using it. And also the one with the 2 buns. That's my other favorite skin.
As they've got NRG coming up on top of them to the VP finding themselves in a skirmish here up against Unlimited.
It's a great reset from SBI.
I know,
Able
right?
to get that one player earlier, that 3-1 KP.
The amount of
here for them
pressure
to
is so
situate themselves
insane.
up
I
on the
just
high
can't
ground
think
while
about
Limit
it.
Looking at that player closer to that gravity cannon here. Taking some shots at the G7 too, but trying to hold a much wider angle here as a Limit, knowing where they're positioned. 17 overall, 20.
Yulari Man has a scout and an EVA 8. I repeat, Yulari Man has a scout and an EVA 8. He dropped the P20 and said, fuck that. Oh no, he's in a bad spot. He's in a bad spot now.
Is caught inside of that mother load right now, but
He might die actually. Yulari Man is way too far from his fucking team right now.
hit that bat, Nate comes in, he dodges it just in time.
Woo!
Here as Stuvie
Oh my god!
Blue gets taken out.
Xtubi actually, like, for once, listen to Yulari Man. Holy shit, that could have gone so bad for Yulari Man there. Why was Lou all the way that far taking a 1v1 too?
Evos were also looking ahead, go next to the south side of core, but Unlimited could at least clear this northern rotate, where they'll still have that ring console, the Evo Harvester that they probably
Nah,
have
you know what?
behind them,
I'm looking
and
for
the survey
Unlimited
beacon
to
that we
have
saw
a really
Shopify
good game
Rebellion
because they
rotate
need
from
one.
originally from
They
the outside
definitely
core.
need one.
Great disengage there from VP, despite losing out on Lou. They, left pretty early on to go for that res. They are a team currently on that 7th place bubble, and with 52 points to their name, we had that cutoff.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting, Izzy.
This game, they cannot go away with a 0 point.
Okay, never mind. I'm looking for them to not have a good
They
game.
might be able to find the kill here. RRX losing out on 1. The Bangalore ult coming out as well.
Oh, Conduit. Interesting pick. Conduit.
Gets that trade-off originally there with that flat line too.
I feel like they're taking advice from Watson here. His Watson.
The Mad Maggie right through the wall here too. Retsy gonna be able to pop this shield back. Fusion right now on
Fusion actually needs to make a huge play here. RRX also needs to make a huge play. Yes, they won the other game, but I don't know. Could also not be enough. VKG eliminated at 20th place. Not the fucking swing. Hello? Is Dan not fucking watching that? Nah, I'm sorry. Dan is tossing for Kimchi there, bro. That shit's fucking stupid. Are you saying all 3 of them fucking swung and he couldn't even get a single knock there to trade for Kimchi, man? Oh my god.
Better here, considering that Crypto, obviously, one of the
I know, me too. I'm very curious as to why Caustic's being played.
Damage here with that Devo 2 in hand.
Right? I don't know why Dan is not watching for Kimchi. That was his only job. That was literally his only job, and he just shot into the air.
Take purchase here.
I would be fucking pissed if I was Kimchi. I'd literally be like, you're throwing, dude.
Restabilize themselves. They find out that one member of Fusion's, but here's Shopify Rebellion now looking to hunt them down. It's
No, Fusion's gone, guys. That's it. Fusion's eliminated. Even if they win, I feel like the next game, I feel like they're still probably GG'd.
Holding that northern shot side.
Oh, man.
Shopify Rebellion, though, looking around to see where can they find themselves. They don't have that information for that next ring console that's over to the side, and there's 4 other teams waiting for them on the other side of that bridge.
I guess because you could still technically use barrels as cover, that's why people use it, you know?
Still alive.
How the heck did RRX get away? Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a caster coach. That was Nikki caster, not Nikki. Vicky caster cursing RRX there, because she literally just mentioned that in Boom.
Winners for the last game. They cannot afford to drop a single point, excuse me, this game, not any points. They at least picked up 2 KP, but they need so much more than that to feel safe in the top 17.
Leaning into those placement points. Now as we take a look, 18 squads still left.
Man.
Not gonna take any shots here too. Having to play this safe, seeing if they could clutch this out, if they could get the res here without congested this POI is so many teams. Really, the only teams that are not in that next zone, just 3 teams alone in this entire lobby. It's
I don't know,
Go Next,
guys.
BP,
I
and
don't
Alliance, and that was
know.
because
This
BP had to get that
is
reset that we
really
saw
tough
earlier
for a
onto
lot of
Lou.
these teams
Shady
here.
Gaming playing on the southwestern side of this next zone by Production Yard, taking it slow, who will eventually have to collapse onto Gaming Gladiators or Crazy Raccoon if decide to rotate from the western side.
Yeah, currently for Shopify Rebellion, they're just looking to hold out the teams coming in for
Come
the
on,
northeast side. You got
Shopify.
Unlimited, Go
Having the
Next,
whole
possibly
thing
even
kind of
Evos,
selfish, if you
who are
ask
skirting
me.
around the edges there, as you can
Having
see.
the whole
Twisted
bridge to
Minds.
yourself.
We're
I
looking
don't
to try and
know.
find that flank up against Evos, but go ahead and back away for now. Not overextend on this. Twisted Minds, unfortunately, another team that is right there on the bubble. 27 points, 16th
Interesting.
place. So yeah, that spread
Interesting.
amongst the bottom teams, not far at all. So honestly, even a 4-point game might be enough.
Yeah, for
to really
real.
put you on top.
It's crazy, literally just point difference. That can make a huge difference right now. Twisted Minds, rocking the Pathfinder, Bangalore, and that Cossack, but we take a look at Go Next right now. Trying to close in that gap. Full blue Evos, though. That's something to know as they try to approach the team that has full purple Evos inside this building. Taking a different off angle as they try to open things up with the Arc Star. Nice smoke. Just to block out the line of sight from this one entryway.
Does back up to the rest of Unlimited as Henchman blind fires in, gets some damage off and tries to find another angle here, but that's going to be the first knock. Snoopy goes down, but Naoki answers back, and Evos with a third party gets a knock onto Henchman. Unlimited will not survive the fray, will go next at no.
They had actually a chance. They actually had a chance.
And what a nade from Evos too, without having to get involved if they were just slightly
actually
late to
had
that
a
3P, now
chance.
only leaving Atnum to stay alive. Evo's unsure here.
Lifeline?
Trying to chase down the
Hey
Straggler.
yo, lifeline. Hey yo, I'm not saying anything, Izzy. You got mad at me last time. I'm not saying shit.
2 games of an opportunity to put themselves in the safe zone to compete in the last chance qualifier.
Desperately needed points here for Evos, but also now starting to position themselves for honestly a game-winning position.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of these teams are going home sort of vibe, so they're just like fuck it sort of vibe, you know? Like especially Evos, they've been last place for a really long time, so they need kills. They're not. They're not like, you know.
Sending the hunting party of Clutch and Nate after this one, but
And he
Adam
dices
will
on.
surely go down here, and that's going to be Go Next getting eliminated.
Twisted Minds is also eliminated by Alliance. Oh my god.
Going in their favor, but Go Next being one of the teams very close to where they're
I'm
sitting
not
in the
excited,
overall
man.
standings. Another team at
Yeah, a
risk.
lot of these
As we
teams
take
are
a
just
look
getting
at
desperate.
RX,
Like,
still
even if I
also
say
with 39
anything at
points,
this
only
point, it's
Solo,
not my
by the
fault.
way,
A
as
lot
the
of
Conduit
teams
is trying to keep the dream
get
alive for this team.
Throughout all that, by the way, Twisted Minds also fell in 17th place with 27 points. So there's a huge opportunity here now for a few squads to really try and peel themselves away from the rest of the pack. Evos taking a huge opportunity there now in 16th place. But here's ROC Esports with the first knock. That's 2 actually. Zainu and MT down. Now Rock Esports will eliminate Shopify Rebellion.
God damn it, man. I told you, Shopify, you were getting a little selfish with the whole bridge to yourselves.
Rotated here from that Evo Harvester that's close to Gaming Gladiators on the map. Got that beacon scan and immediately rotated on top of the
I don't
roof
know it.
using that Pathfinder zipline. They saw the fight going down on that bridge, but we take a look at the replay of the fight that we just saw. But we saw them rotate on top of that bridge. We saw them pressure out Shopify Rebellion that were forced to rotate from that south side, and now they hold that northern side too.
I just jinxed it. Well, yeah, see, it's not all me jinxing, you know? Wingmen also are a part of the jinx.
Going down with Hockey's here, effect tries to keep it alive here. No, he take out Gaming Gladiators.
Quick Raz coming out from Alliance. Gonna try and punch him on in.
FJ Clutch! No! Nate! No!
This entire time they dropped down and might have actually spotted out.
I don't know.
But Evos gets one knock onto MG Clutch, securing that thirst as well. And ROC are doing everything right to try and get the victory here.
I have no idea how the soul from RRX that dropped on their heads, Evo specifically dropping on that solo's head, is still alive. It's Red Sea. They're going to try to counter-rotate over, trying to follow up that same pathing as NRG are right on top of them. They
Oh no,
the
the rat is about to fuck over their entire game. The rat is about to fuck over the entire game.
Awareness of it. So far, he
Oh shit, never mind.
The later rifle here spots him out.
Never mind,
So
all good.
Evos, again, with the huge
Bye,
pickup, a
RRX.
huge kill, knocking out RRX, who are currently
It actually was
14
clutch. It
plays
was actually
with
really, it was
39
really clutch.
points. Evo's 10 points off from them, catching up to it.
I know, right? They're so good. We made so many, like, so much good content on that stream. I'm so excited for the Apex one too. That shit's funny as fuck.
Wow. They know it's a 2v3.
The clutch res right now, out of the line of sight of NRG.
No way, they get this res off. No way. No nades? Dude, if I was Timmy, I'd be spamming that shit right now. Oh my. No, Timmy, please. Oh no. Oh no. They're hungry.
Timmy was able to find a knock.
They're hungry for it. I do, crew. I have a jinxing power. That's why we call it my stream the C stream.
NRG are able to get
Man, Evos is looking at a really big game here. The fact that they got this space, got the res and everything, and now they're gonna have to fight for this. Timmy is already on 1 HP. I mean, honestly, Evos is really looking at a huge dub here if they just keep pushing through. Because, like, they need the dub, you know? They're last place. They've been getting last place very often. I don't know, man. They have purple shields. Timmy doesn't have a perp, you know? Looking to climb up on this, maybe? Oh, never mind. Climb up. Yep, they're looking to fight Energy here. Going up on the top here. Timmy's getting absolutely dismantled.
Now that's going to be
Timmy's dead?
To hold on to
yeah, Timmy's dead.
For NRG though, Timmy holding on for dear life. That Halo comes down, empty clutch goes for that peak. Guild gets behind some covering here. Might just be enough to keep him alive for now. And have that opportunity to hit that bat. The Sheila sights, keeping them at bay with the covering fire. As
they don't have Sheila no more, it's over.
Reset as quickly as possible. Now it's only up to Timmy. And here you have Evos with the lifeline to get that remote rest just as quickly. Timmy trying to run for his life,
and it's
but they're
over,
trying to take out
man.
NRG.
Throughout all this though,
Evo's having a really big fucking pullout game, bro. Evo's is having a really big pullout game, man.
All this again, Alliance did
all that loot to themselves, just got a res. Lifeline's actually coming in clutch. You know, they're actually using the same strat as that one team that always used Lifeline. Kiarka and them, they always use Lifeline and they win. Aurora, remember the old Aurora team?
Full red Evo.
Pullout game, yeah.
Here too, with Team Liquid right alongside them because they have to get their own res.
Pop-off game. Sorry, I meant pop-off game.
Talk about some pressure here.
I'm very sorry. I meant pop-off.
But then they take way too much damage. Unlucky effect. Alliance continue on their
Thanks, Carlos. Thanks for saying that. I wasn't talking about it, but thanks for saying that. Now they're no longer in the game.
As Evo with McClutch and the Devo gets that knock onto Hockeys.
They're just able to run up instantly 3-2-1 him and take
Not
him
the
out.
fucking. That's like such a ranked strat, is just going for the KP.
You can't count them out. SAUL drop on top of Evos and finish them off. Evos
That was like a ranked strat, just like trying to go for the KP even if you die.
Effect is falling,
Yeah.
and now it's left to one member of Alliance. SAUL also just down to Sharky.
Meanwhile, Rock wants to get as much KP as they want. They know they are on God's spot. They have the high ground. They're looking at the song.
ROC?
They're looking at the song.
Oh, ROC dub.
And it's just a matter of time before Rock comes out on top.
It's literally ROC dub. It's two solos.
Got his dancing shoes on. Unlucky, unfortunately, has to deal
ROC
with the
dub.
demotion. And there's the drop down from Rock Esports. They're getting a little bit of the ring around here, but the Pathy will be able to drop in. Oh, nice tracking almost.
Yep.
Rock Esports.
ROC
secures
dub.
the dub off of a very well-earned God spot. Remember, they moved initially, Vicky, into Dry Gulch. They ran into SBI, got that knock.
Dude, why does that guy look like Hal's younger brother?
Held it down the
That motherfucker looks like Hal's younger brother.
That was such an important game.
What the hell? I thought that was fucking hell? I was like, wait, their coach is Hal's brother? Like, what is this?
Now they can be a little bit more.
Does he not look like Hal's younger brother or something?
Confirm them being
Yeah, he literally looks like Hal's younger brother, their coach. He's wearing it with the suit and everything.
Points was the cutoff for top 7, but today,
dude, I literally was like, hold on a minute.
In the lobby, that does
His name's
actually bring it
Imperial
up a little
Jal,
bit. So
okay?
that's a lot of room for them to breathe. And
I swear,
will make it that much
man.
easier for them. They
He got the same like haircut and the same like eyebrows.
Going into game number 10, but that alone, that 22 points they secured in match number 9 is a huge.
I think Alliance is a little better than most of this lobby, yeah. I definitely feel like Alliance should have not been paired up with this group. I don't know what it is, but Alliance just got plot armor. They're always put in the secondary group, and then they always dominate, and then like, yeah, I don't know why.
For a series in EWC, Rock though finish off first place with 10 KP.
God, it's kind of tough to say if they can come back from this.
What we see, right? We see the heights of Alliance when they have a lot of these cross-map rotations. And they did have one of the farthest rotations coming up from Bionobics.
Fusion and Unlimited, man. Twisted Minds is getting really close to being eliminated. They really need a pop-off game, man. Evo's had 24 kill points. Keep that in mind, guys.
Are dealing with the rodents there when they're all piled up like that.
We need to see some of that consistency. Look at this, 133
It might be
points.
Epu, but I feel like it's just like
to
not
put it into
fair.
Perspective, like TSM in our last poll yesterday had finished off the day with 117 points on top of Falcons, who had 104. Just crazy performance here from Alliance to soak up a lot of that KP from the teams that desperately need it. And even better, Rock understanding the situation, playing off the high ground, playing off a game-winning position, and preventing other teams from rotating.
Yeah.
We knew how good the fighting duo of Unlucky Effect were, but now they are really proving it. And we're going to take a short break here before we have one last match breakdown. So you're
I'm
not
sad,
gonna miss
energy.
that. It's gonna come right after this.
I'm really sad about energy. I don't know, they always be choking, bro. They always be choking. Some really good beams, though. As I say that, they cut to him whiffing. I don't want to hear it, Carlos. I don't want to hear it, bro. You literally jinxed TL. I wasn't saying shit, and then you came in and were like, oh, thank God TL's still alive, and then they proceeded to die like 2 seconds after you said that. I don't know why they clipped that. That was such a, Evo's doing that though, like that was actually such a ranked play. Like you could tell that was just such a ranked play because they literally just like were like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for KP, I'm dead anyways. And then they just like were like, screw it. Like maybe if he popped a cell there or something, you know? Yeah, it's literally like I passed on my cursing generation to you guys. Generational curse. Oh my god, Hal literally said the same thing I was thinking. QQ trying to trick shot instead of rezzing as Newcastle. No, for real though. Like, that actually tossed them that game, man. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Pathy got banned. I don't even know what to play anymore for these guys. Wraith? I'm surprised. Isn't Wraith not banned? I'm pretty sure Wraith isn't banned yet. Yeah, I'm gonna think maybe Fuse, Bang, and Wraith for a rotation. It's surprising because in Group A, Wraith was banned so quick. So it's actually kind of shocking that... I get it, shocking, because, you know, Watson. Okay, sorry. It's actually kind of shocking that Wraith wasn't banned when she was being played earlier. Oh. How did he just spawn in like that?
Do you believe in magic?
Oh my god! What the heck?
Everyone has to push towards us. I think Deej, you come to me.
Hello?
You're good.
Fighting already, one shot.
Okay.
It's gonna be top 3 real soon. It's gonna be top 2 real soon.
I'll believe in magic. It's fine.
I
know, he for real despawned. He turned into a death box on God.
Look off. Top left. Nice. Place off. Get the fence if you can.
The last one's in the building.
Yeah, in the building, down here. I'm bang ulting now. I bang ulted. Who's under raids?
Yep, solo fuse.
This is my bang ult. Below you.
Yeah.
Bang's below you.
Yeah, I got him.
Kill this guy first. Kill the fuse.
Solo, ready?
Yeah, ready? 3, 2, 1. Jumping.
Woohoo, yippee-ki-yay, woohoo!
Careful. I'm seeing left here. On backs?
Yeah, me.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Get fucking shit.
Come on.
Yay! That was good comms. That was really good
Scintillating
comms.
win by Rock Esports
Yeah,
as
baby.
they now have themselves a great spot and a great chance of qualifying for our championship match point Sunday. However, I will say that there's a lot of teams, even though Alliance is performing well, that have really caught my eye. I'm sure yours is at home as well, for how well they're performing under the pressure.
Yeah,
Let's bring it back
honestly,
in
it
studio,
is
talk a little bit
easier
about
to
it,
have
especially with my analysts,
to watch on
guys
Twitch
right here
on
in
the phone,
Gals,
especially.
Jayhawk, Snipe Down, and Glitter Explosion. This is one I'll start with you, Lauren, where we're
let's
starting to see in
go.
some ways, these new faces, S8UL, Rock coming in and dominating on a LAN stage that we haven't seen yet. But also, in terms of the group meta, yesterday, we saw 7 teams qualify. It's looking like Group B is heading towards a similar trajectory towards who's going to be able to make it into Sunday.
Yeah, because, I mean, Jayhawk, you had mentioned it when we kicked off the day. We had big point sponges at the top of our leaderboard, so that meant that our bubble was potentially a little bit different than what people might have expected for maybe the Game 9, Game 10 area. But we're having the same situation now in our group. Both of them were at the 50-point cutoff for Game 8. Now we're in Game 9. Group B here is at 54. Yesterday it was 55 for Game 9. So everything is almost tracking identically right now. And when you're seeing these one-off, pop-off performances from the squads that need to push themselves into the safety bubble
Oh my
on
God,
the
my
other
rib
side of
hurts.
things, or get themselves closer to top
I've been
7,
sitting
it's
for
starting
all
to
of
kind
these
of
days, man.
really
I need to
balance
stand
things out.
more.
Alliance mirroring almost what TSM did, except the almost is just on TSM's side of not competing with Alliance overall.
I
They
see.
have
I know what you
blown
mean.
by the point total.
Prime is really good, actually. I really like
Jayhawk,
having
but
Amazon
one
Prime
team that
because of
just
the
got a
whole,
win
like,
here.
you just
We
have
don't
so
talk
many,
too
like,
much
different
about
benefits,
SAUL
too.
Esports,
Because I
Legacy,
also
Jesco,
use,
and, Sharky. These guys have been
what's
their
it
Sharky
called?
LAN champion
Like the
as well.
Amazon,
Having the ability
like,
to
show
perform
thing.
like this on
Like
this
watching
stage gotta
shows.
be a
I'm
tremendous
actually
amount of
watching
confidence
The
for
Summer I Turned Pretty.
Absolutely.
I'm waiting
First
for
off,
the
I
new
want to say shout out to the
season.
SAUL fans.
I'm
because
pretty sure
every
it's gonna
time
be
I've ever
released
tweeted about them, they
soon,
come
so I'm
in
pretty hyped
droves.
for it.
I think
some great
Yes, Prime
genuinely,
Video.
I think
Yes,
they might
yes,
have one of the
yes.
biggest fan bases of all the ALGS.
Okay,
so I'm
here's
really excited to see
the
them maybe get
lineup
to a
right
future
now.
LAN and show
One more
out like
game
we've
for
seen some other
Fusion
fan
and
bases. But
Unlimited.
SAUL, they're one of those teams that
to
I really do believe
turn it
in these
around.
10-game series is set up to thrive. Snipe talked about it earlier. You can't
Here you
really
go.
focus on the negatives too much because you have a lot of games to go. And S8, if you know anything about those 3 players, they are a little bit emotionless when it comes to all the sort of negative things. And at the same time, with the highs, they don't have these crazy pop-off celebrations,
The
even
Summer I
in the
Turned
most
Pretty.
wild
I've been
of
watching that
games.
too.
And
I've been
so,
waiting for the
sure,
new
at the
season.
beginning, maybe they had a little bit of a slower start, but they started to kind of find a rhythm. They got a big win, I think, in match 5 or 6, and then we keep continuing to see them perform because this team, they're just really dang good.
I think that's a great mention that you bring about keeping your
Yeah.
composure, staying in a balanced state instead of having these overly.
I think the
hype
main
and then
character's name is
obviously these
Belly, from what I
low lows
remember.
when things don't go well. We were kind of even talking about Shopify Rebellion. Is that going on with them? Not
Yeah,
having the day
Twisted
of
needs
being in the top of
Twisted
the
needs
power
to play
rankings. I
fucking
would've
safe as
expected,
shit.
But of course, they are looking like.
If
they'll
I
definitely
was
stay in this
Twisted,
tournament.
bro,
Snipe Down,
I'd
the
be
team you
playing
highlighted earlier
hide
on,
and seek
is
on
Rock.
God.
Now they popped off, and I think deservedly so after winning that last game, and obviously looking like a team to beat.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. We talked a lot about Rock and just the confidence that I think Saucer has in his teammates to give him the information. This team has honestly been flying under the radar so far in this. They've kind of not had like top frag kills, but they've been in the top 10 almost the entire time, and that one win they got just propelled them all the way into the top 3 to really secure them to move on. And I think that's something about this team that they did develop because communication. I was talking to Raven about this morning with NIP, and I did compare these two teams a little bit. It's we are so far past the individual skill carrying you through tournaments, and obviously that we see a lot of these top teams have that, but every pro player is individually talented. It comes down to what can you bring on top of that, and communication is so underappreciated, especially at early stages of a game. And now we're not in the early stages, we're in multiple years into the game, where communication and the way information you can feed your IGL is going to determine how well in the positions that they can get you into, and consistency over a 10-game series is key.
You know, Deed's first LAN event was EWC last year. Now he feels like he's earned it. He feels confident. You can tell with
tabs
Rock,
of my
they
stream
feel
open.
like
Why Bash? What the
heck?
heck?
A great placement here, and standing by, we've got
Your PC RAM is probably gonna go blow up.
with Lace.
Sorry, I was taking a little bit of a
Look, after a
break.
rough couple of days for Phony and the 100 Thieves team. Of course, Phony was able to make it today.
You have
so
an
we
echo?
do have Bronzy, the coach of 100
Wingman.
Thieves, who was willing to step in and sub if
Wingman.
Phony wasn't able to make it. Now, Bronzy, obviously you have
Wingman.
preparation for the coaching sides of things, but what prepares you to be an emergency sub?
Well, truthfully, when I got the message that I might have to sub in.
Is it
immediately
echoing?
the boys and I were like, let's hop into TDMs, hop into
Is it
rank, warm up
is
as
it
much
echoing?
as possible. I mean, realistically, it's just warming up my aim and being able to at least communicate a little bit to them and be able to play on their same pacing.
I mean, that's what you have to do. You just have to
You
get
gotta
in
have,
there
like,
and give
5
it all
tabs
your
open.
best. Now,
And then it'll echo, I
obviously,
think.
you're kind of free from having to be an
Maybe I have to
emergency
play
sub,
it.
but you're not free from the roasting.
I'm out of the loop. Oh,
We
it's
do
okay, it's okay.
have a moment where Phony said
Bash was just saying they had like a bunch of
25%
tabs
him
and it's echoing, so
is
that's
better
why
than
I
100%
was saying.
of Bronzy. And after their performance today, how true do you feel that is?
No, not them calling him
100% true. I
out.
mean, look at him. I would not call any of those zones, and he's leading the team perfectly.
I mean, we couldn't have asked for better. They're in that top section, and they should be going through to the match point on Sunday. Now, of course, you're a very dear friend of It's Timmy from NRG, and obviously he will be retiring from the ALGS. How are you sort of feeling about him leaving the scene?
Thank God. No, I'm kidding. You know, we went through our ups and downs as teammates, and then me being his coach. I think one last attempt and hoorah to what he loves doing. You know, there's just a lot of opportunities
Outfit
out there,
reveal,
and
outfit
overall,
reveal.
I mean, I'm happy for him. You know, I think we all should be happy for him. Apex was a staple
One
for
more game,
5
one
to 6
more.
years for him, and
One
eventually
more.
people have to move on, and that's what he wants to do.
Yeah, well, we wish the best, obviously, for It's Timmy. But of course, to
Hi,
100
Itsy
Thieves, this is
Gamer.
Bronzy, the coach from 100 Thieves, and hopefully they play out this last match excellent. Over to you guys at the casting desk.
Thank you so much, Lace. I love the shout out over to Timmy, right? You know, the last hoorah here as NRG are sitting in 9th place with 50 points overall here too.
I'm
Trying to see what they have to
excited.
do
Last
differently for
game.
this final game, the final stride for
Last
these teams that know what's
Also
at
getting
stake here,
close
the
to
teams
75K.
that
I
want to be comfortable,
know.
not having to wait for
75K
the last chance
celebration coming
qualifier,
soon.
who are already sitting in that finals lobby waiting for the rest of the game for tomorrow to play out.
Yeah, but they're in the bottom right now. That's the big story. Which
Nothing is granted.
tonight, meeting their fate
Everything is
ahead of the
earned.
crusher that we've got in the back
Don't
of
worry,
the
Bash.
stage.
I know. It's a really long day, so I definitely 100% do not expect everybody to be alive for the outfit reveal. So I understand.
9 matches total. Transcended through so many different maps.
I
World's
appreciate you
Edge,
being here
E-District,
regardless.
Storm Point, and to end the day, Broken Moon. Final game of today. Final game of our pools play, and currently where it stands right now, we've had a good
I'm
Denver
excited.
spread on our legend bands here, but more importantly, I was
Ballistic
wondering, Theory
band,
Captain, what kind of
Catalyst,
compositions are we gonna see right now?
Pathfinder's
The
band,
Bangalore, the
okay.
Fusion, the Wraith set
Pharaoh,
up,
everybody
rotate
band.
out
Yeah, I
here
think
to the
it
cover
might
clutch for a
just
lot of
be
these
a
teams
Wraith
that
play.
really- they have to
Last
try to
play,
get this
last
to
game
a
Wraith.
three-peat,
I need
but
Bodie to go
specifically
back
for
on the
teams like
Wraith,
Wraith
low
right now,
key. I need him to
Twisted
start
Minds
cooking on the
tied
Wraith.
together with Unlimit, 27 points each. That's 17th and
Oh my God,
18th
Cassia,
place.
please go
SBI,
sleep.
which
Please
that
go
final
sleep.
zone pulled towards their POI before they ran into Rock.
I would be dead.
Lost out on one of their teammates very early in the game, and then having
Aw,
to play that
thank
as
you,
a
Train.
solo all the way through
Thank you,
before
Train.
seeing them with 24 total points. Fusion right under.
Path is banned, yo. Last game, everybody. Everybody lock in. Last game. This is the last game.
To skyrocket them over Twisted Minds.
How about Seer? Seer's not banned, so they could technically play Seer if they really wanted to, but I doubt that they will.
Point spread between
Oh my god, that's a cute plushie. What the heck?
Teams. And even then, looking at Evos just above them, that's going to be Evos at 16th place with 35 points.
It's so cute when they notice that they're on camera. It's so cute when they say that when they see they're like, oh wait, I'm on camera. Yeah.
But Evos have to feel comfortable. You saw them. They were chasing out after a lot of kills in that last game.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Pressing into the zone to chase after kills.
Last game, everybody. It's a make it or break it for a lot of these teams. I'm looking for every team to play at their very, very best to ensure their spot. Either an LCQ or
secured themselves here in the top 7.
For top 7.
They were sitting in 8th place. They were outside that top 7 threshold here. It's even harder when you have a team like Alliance soaking up so
Everybody
much
locked
of the
in.
points.
Everybody's locked in. Let's go. Match number 10. Final match.
Officially topped that of Falcons points of 140 in last year's EWC
One
during
more
groups.
game.
Impressive to say the least to see how that's really moved on across different maps here. Legend bands being
Wait,
put into
where? There's a
consideration
Gibby?
as Rob
Where?
already making their next move after getting that ring console.
Yeah, they're averaging about
Let's
50
go,
points per game
let's
right
go.
now. So trying to hit 9 more points, it looks like it's going to be fairly easy. I mean,
Where's the
alone has been
Gibraltar?
able to get that
Gibby?
8 kill points in multiple games throughout the day.
See, I knew it. I knew everybody's popping the Wraith out. Final game. I'm looking for cinema Wraith gameplay. Cinema. Absolute cinema Wraith gameplay right now.
Relatively safe, but they still have to stay on their toes.
I need to highlight a team specifically that we talked about earlier on in the series. Unlimit sitting in 18th place with 27 points. We talked a lot about Ilari Man and popping off. Went from 3rd in Pro League Worldwide to only 6 kills so far in the
Okay,
series.
let's see what's going on.
Top 10 once, which is crazy as Fusion. In trouble, our team sitting in dead last
Oh
right
no! Run, Kimchi, run!
Here, January and Kimchi will back away. It was VK Gaming that was able to get that knock and possibly be able to secure that thirst. But Fusion have some time and some space to work with as they do end up backing away.
Bash, please don't go crazy. You're getting Arya fever.
A replicator there to play off of to try and get him back on in.
Oh wow, are they gonna evac on them? There's no way, right? Possibly no way. Okay, they're going to zone. Never mind. They're leaving and going to zone. Oh shit. Oh shit. Never mind.
They've understood the assignment.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and Shopify Rebellion.
Good fucking knock from Shopify. Shopify actually needs KP, so this is really good from them killing QQ here. No offense, but like, you know. Very good shit from Zainu right there. Very good, very amazing. I'm very happy for the Wraith gameplay right now. I'm excited.
Incredibly hard because they need a standout performance. They need a
Fusion, man, I don't know. I'm sad about it. I am not sure actually.
This final zone is gonna be pulling towards quarantine zone. The pileup is about to go crazy.
We love the Wraith.
Twisted Minds inside that building over to the north side. That rock is already sharing SBI.
Where's Gibby? I'm trying to find a. Oh, there is a Gibby. Liquid's playing Gibby. Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Over to the right side, closer to Hazmat Tunnel, where
Gibby
will eventually rotate into.
Yeah, this one's going to play fairly similarly to how Dry Gulch did.
I'm excited. I'm so excited for the outfit reveal too.
Not the strongest of priorities for one squad.
Where's Liquid at? I don't even know. Oh, they're right there. And they're already in zone. They got Costa, Gibby, and Valk, which is like the 3 fucking characters that I have no clue why they're playing.
Of this zone. Right, they were playing the absolute slowest.
You gotta guess as to what it is. Wait, what?
In the middle of it, so they
you have like a secret leaker friend? How do you know?
In game number 9, that's gonna leave a
know?
lot
How
more
do you got
space
to guess
open for teams like Fusion, Shopify Rebellion, that were both eyeing that kind of rotation earlier on. So coming in from the northern side, they'll have a lot more space to play off of. Team
Oh my god.
Liquid, though, looks like find themselves smack dab in the middle of quarantine zone.
Man, seeing this comp, by the way, what year is it? The Valkyrie
Nah, for real, what year is it? This shit's fucking sucks. Dude, bro, what?
You gotta take out, I was gonna say, he's stuck right there with the gun.
Oh my god.
Alright, at least he got inside and he's not getting pressured out by a team right behind him. But every time I see this comp, I can't help
If energies die, I'm gonna go sleep. All good, all good. Don't worry about
As
it.
we take a look at Evo's already finding some space, at least inside this
I
building.
know,
They're
right?
trying to
Like,
at least
what
get the
is-
ring console. That's their
what is
priority
Liquid
right now at
playing?
Alpha Base, as well as at Survey.
Liquid's like,
Beacon.
fuck it.
No team
Anything
within the vicinity,
works.
but a team that is looking
Lifeline,
behind them by the
I
next
see,
choke
I
that would
see.
lead
All
Evo's into
good.
their rotate
Okay.
is Shopify Rebellion. They get the circle, ring first, and now they're going to be able to see who's within the vicinity here before Evos makes that next plan.
Yeah, they also have Unlimit that's going to be possibly shadowing behind them from Breaker Wharf. And Unlimit, currently in 18th place, 27 points. They have some ground to make up here, especially up against Evos, but not too far off from Twisted Minds, well, who they are currently tied with.
Let's check out that way. Important to note, by the way, with the Fuse being able to scan the ring console, that's what they prioritize, which means they don't have the ability to scan a survey beacon, which means, while they do rotate, Shopify moved away, so they don't have to worry about them waiting for them on the choke. I'll go next on this big pile of so many teams already have made their way into Golden Team Zone. Playing off the crates only, the 30-30s ringing in their ears over to the other side is Team Liquid, though, who are playing to their own advantage,
Please,
considering they're playing much more bunker down with the composition that they're running.
Team Liquid on the other side of this one, trying to find their way into the top 7, currently in 11th with a 50 points. For Go Next, just trying their best to avoid
Yeah, bro,
getting
do not
eliminated
peek
here
that shit.
with
Do
35
not
points
peek
to
that
15.
shit. Just leave them
They
alone.
cannot
Just leave them
slow
alone.
down
You
early.
have
You can see them
space in
playing
zone. You don't need to
extremely
fight.
cautiously backing away, the coverage fire coming out from kinda Natinum. Enough for Henchmen to get back here. And so, they're gonna square off and look at Team Liquid in the distance. There's really no need to fight here in the middle of the zone right now, especially with the threats of third party looming.
Oh man, we've all been there. When you're on the stick.
Oh, they're all alive! Holy shit! I thought Fusion was only left on 1 HP, bro. And you were already doing the fucking salute and everything too, man. Oh my fucking god. It's dead. It's over. 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 It's so fucking over. It's actually so fucking over. It's like not even funny how over it is.
Chasing him down. A lot of these teams, though, on the outskirts of that next zone,
Oy.
Fusion just trying to stay alive, but eventually you won't
Oh,
Evo
no,
Kimchi gets taken out. But
Run, Dan, run! Run,
here, that's
motherfucker,
SAU
run!
picking that up.
Yeah, S8UL, they don't need the points, but they'll definitely take them, as they're not going to be able to hunt down the rest of Fusion like you had mentioned. They have split up. That's going to run them into Shopify Rebellion, into Evos. Evos, another squad that do need these kills to just stay ahead of everyone else in the lobby right now.
Run, January, run! It's all up to you. Keep the spirit alive. Oh, Dan is still alive too. Bet.
Into the distance, Dan Matic just trying his best not to make any noise
Oh
whatsoever.
my
Well, he
fucking
might actually just
God.
be out of meds completely.
Man, and definitely, it's like a horror movie out here because
Oh my
Shopify are waiting
God.
in the midst.
Yo,
of
I'm
Team
not
Liquid.
gonna
Don't
lie.
have to worry about these nades
Fusion
now.
needs to switch
It's
to a
fighting away
Mirage
at
comp
so
on
much
God.
of the
Yadia's
map because they've been
dead!
so early, but then
No,
the
they're
knuckle
gonna
cluster
push!
alone
I can't right now.
gets that knock originally here, but you can't really push as
Where's the
easily
Gibby bubble?
with
How
the
is it helping you now?
Yeah, they also
Where's
already
the Gibby
utilized
bubble
the
at?
Blaster
Oh my
ults,
goodness,
that's
oh my
not
goodness.
slowing
Where's the
down.
Gibby bubble
Nuts
at?
gas grenade along with the barrels are the only things slowing Go Next here, but it's just a matter of time. There's a knock. That's Team Liquid out of the game.
Pinched from the other side, Revival was able to take some pickings out of Team Liquid. See if it's going to be enough here for them as Revival now just move up, take
Carlos, man,
the
this is your
graveyard that's
fault,
at their feet
dog.
that was originally Team
Carlos, man,
Liquid.
that's
Taking
all
a
your
lot of
fault. Look
damage
at what
here,
you
having to
did.
back away
You
into their
literally
safety
jinxed
of their
them.
own building. On the
They
other
went
side,
out
what we saw from
20th
Go
place
Next,
now.
They're looking around to make sure Rival doesn't try to sneak up right behind them, and they're not the only team in
Oh
the
my god,
midst.
what are you
Game of
talking about,
Gladiators
NC? I'm gonna have
will
an album
rotate from
reveal
the
in
southern
like
side of
an
Cultivation,
hour
who
now.
have been able to get that survey beacon scan
Smile.
Yeah, nice little pickup there for Rival Esports trying to whittle
You only
away
have to
down the
wait
forces
like
there on the
40
south
minutes.
side. Got a small engagement
Yeah,
as well
you only
as
gotta
taking
wait like
place in the
40 minutes to
northwest
see
side of the
me.
zone
Hi.
Right now, it's just a lot of jockeying for
Okay.
position, trying to whittle down the forces inside the center of the zone, as we do have a quick pause. Now, the last team we did see going down was Team Liquid, but they were safely in that top 17. 11th place with 50 points. Cut off yesterday was 32 in the top 17.
Not that guy standing up to Shrug! He literally looked like the fucking stock image of the old man shrugging!
We're not going to be able to get top 7, but we're not out of it yet. We got the last chance games coming up tomorrow.
The worst type of situation to be in
But
if
true,
they were
after that
closer
you'll be
on that
sad.
cusp,
Yeah, no, I feel
is
you.
having your fate out of your own hands here. So get to take a step back as they are the first team out of this lobby. Of course, we are here in a quick
Why does she
break.
keep spreading
Shout out to
his
the
legs
fans,
like that?
Alliance coming in with an army. Sleeper, no stress in this lobby. It's just quite impressive to highlight not only why we keep repeating that Alliance is this insane point sponge, but even crazier that Unlucky also has 30 kills.
Nah, you
Off of
good, you
KP
good.
alone, Alliance has been able to gap the rest of this lobby with just KP. Just ignore the placement points, which is crazy.
Yeah, that they could avoid getting eliminated off of KP alone is kind of absurd. And honestly, they did an amazing job all throughout the day. Or even getting a little cheeky. We didn't get to talk about it, but
Just
we saw
to
a few
impress
Vantage
those.
picks. And well, it's Alliance picking that one up for themselves, heading into game number 10.
I can't right now, man.
Interesting to see
I
how
really
a lot of these
can't.
different teams have opted, whether it be the Wraith, some teams committing to the Valkyrie, of course the purple perk on Valkyrie, allowing her to get the scan through the buildings in the middle of her ultimate too. Helps out for a lot of teams that have to go in for a much slower rotate. Doesn't really help out though in a zone like this. It could be
Today we
difficult
had a
with the amount of
lot
teams
more
that are sharing
pauses,
some of the
though.
space in quarantine zone, guys. Thank you
Today
so much
we
for your
had a
patience. Let's dive
lot
right
more
back
pauses
into our final game here. We've
than
only said goodbye
yesterday.
To one
I don't
team
know what's
thus
been going
far.
on,
And
but
looking at the other teams
hopefully
that are
there's
still
gonna be
rotating
less
here outside of
pauses.
zone. Unlimit. BK Gaming, who
We
are
had
waiting
like
for the
what,
tilt
like
side
4
or flip
pauses
side,
today, 3,
where
4
nobody's
pauses.
gonna be
Yesterday
rotating
we
that
only had like
direction.
2,
Fusion
and like one of them was like a
wanted to play
very
split up.
obvious
Dynamatic
pause.
actually survives, by the way, with Shopify rotating.
Oh, you're
away
right. Maybe it was
from
only
him,
one, but
and
today we
hopefully
had like
they'll be
4.
able
Like
to
I wonder
rejoin
what's been
together.
going on
Hopefully
that
he's
they
got
need this
meds,
many
'cause
pauses.
he's in the zone right now. as
I'm
he's
fine with
rotating
it,
in.
obviously,
There
but
is
you know.
Fusion. Get Kimchi back in the game.
Yeah!
So, this is one of the toughest struggles a team in the
I
bottom
think there
of
was
the
2, but I
leaderboard
don't know.
has
Maybe
had
I'm
to
like
face
just like
to claw,
misremembering.
to survive, to have an opportunity.
I think you're right though. Maybe
Yeah,
it was
to
1.
play in the last chance qualifiers here, but they have the tenacity to do so, and we'll see if they can
scared.
get in here.
I'm
But
so
the 2 rotation passes they
scared.
have, both of the choke
Yeah,
points
way
they're
less,
running
yeah.
towards, well, Unlimit is here on the northern side, and like you had mentioned, VK Gaming also controlling the northeast choke that Fusion might have to run into. So
It's okay, so don't worry about it.
unless they have unlimited heals, I don't know what Fusion can really do here.
I mean, they have a Valkyrie, but you know they're definitely on the sticks. Like, having to exist the way that they did, Danmatic, of course, being one of those players, it's going to be tough. They're probably going to have to loot along the way. It is round 2 closing up 2. And once that zone closes, the Mythic Bin will spawn. And guess where it's going to be spawning?
Where's Empty
Right
going?
next to Alliance. Crazy here as Evo's now right behind Shopify. They see them up ahead. Shopify, though, having to try to prioritize their own
Oh my god,
rotate off the
MT's
other
1
side of the
HP.
accelerated zipline. S8UL will be on the lot that's to the left side of the cliff. So Shopify on the high ground will eventually wait out on Evos.
For Shopify, though, they still have some threats to worry about on the other side of
What
this
are the
choke,
standings
so
right now?
they can't just
I
keep
believe
their eyes
Unlimit,
focused and tunnel vision onto
Fusion,
Evos right
and
now.
I
That
don't
might
remember
actually
the
give
3rd
them
team
the
that is
opportunity
going
to run up
home, but
MT
everybody
clutch.
else is
With that
kind
Wraith
of
portal, will get his team
quote-unquote safe
safely
for now.
into the zone, right
Team
underneath
Liquid
Shopify
died
Rebellion. As Zayu
already.
actually matches him on the other side. The port's been taken. They're gonna get knocked.
Wow,
No, they somehow
my
survive
God.
and get out alive.
Hey, but if
Still
Evos
make
dies
it.
here,
Man, the
never mind. Actually, they
R9
kind of had a big game.
Gets that beam all Alliance. How
Let
these
me
affect
thank you so
having
much
a
for
party
the
to
raid,
themselves. Evos though are able to at least
princess.
reset,
Thank
so
you
do
so
not take that portal here, even if they want to try to cross that distance.
Yeah.
GG
How
coming for
are
the
you,
third
my
party,
queen?
despite
Are you
up
playing
against
the
Alliance.
SMP?
RX down to a solo right
Thanks
now.
for playing the
As Alliance
SMP.
trying to
Hello,
wrestle the
welcome
line, but
Raiders.
no,
For those of
the
you who
third
don't know me,
party
my
is
name is
too much for
Arya.
GG.
I'm
And
from
they do not
Vspo
hit
EN.
140 points, by the
We
way,
are
to
currently
match that
watching the
progress that we
very
saw
last
from Falcons
game
last
of
EWC in the group
EWC
stage, where
Day
they secured the
2.
most points you've seen
I'm
here as
scared. My butt is
RRX now
clenched,
as a
waiting for
solo,
all of these teams
trying to see
to
what they could do,
pop
sitting in
off
14th
in their
place
last
overall,
game.
39
No,
total
he's back.
points,
I hope you have a good
and
time.
I'm just trying to
But I
stay
hope your
alive.
stream went well. What were you guys up
Gaming
to?
Gladiators
VSMP, I assume?
currently still hovering on that building right now. He might have an opportunity to get back over there, secure those.
And
banners,
yeah,
and
my
get his team
outfit's
back
gonna be
on in.
revealed after this. My new
Now RRX
outfit.
are sitting in
I'm
a
so
really
hyped.
tough spot. for EVOS. They're able to navigate their way around. They did have to basically rotate back around to S8UL's side because of Shopify Rebellion and how strong that they were able to match them on that Wraith portal.
I'm very excited.
Actually takes a shot off at S8UL, so they've given up the ghost. They know that someone's behind them, and here's MG Clutch going for another port.
This time right behind S8UL though, closes in that space now. Moves have to be made. They have to fight no matter what. It's going to be difficult. They have to pop that med kit. They hear the portal here at the same time. S8UL have the high ground advantage though. Going over to the other side of the bubble, creating so much space. The Hail Mary Grace, but the circle damage is too much. It's only up to Hoodie being on that lifeline to allow them to get the KP that they may need. Still gets the res here to at least delay the inevitable.
But the ring is damaging them this entire time. MG Clutch healing up throughout all of this, but JD Gaming are watching on. S8UL were able to make it into the safety of the zone. And there it is. EVOS knocked out, and now they just have to watch on to see.
I think Soul is dead here too, actually. Soul is dead here too. Oh, listen it. I see. I was having fun playing the horse girly game.
36 points after going out. S8UL though, a lot more comfy, sitting in second place. Looking at JD Gaming, who are waiting for them inside the bunker.
They're taking a lot of damage too, eating up a lot of that ring damage. Sharky is his last.
And that's it, buddy.
S8UL will get eliminated along with RRX, dropping us now down to 15.
Kimchi's down! Kimchi! Fusion's getting KP! Let's go.
Deal with the teams ahead of them, and they're moving forward as SBI are in
go.
That's going to be SBI eliminated.
SBI is most likely out of the game, guys. SBI is, I repeat, out of the game. They are definitely a last place team, so they are definitely out of the game. Unfortunate. I'm very sorry. They are most likely out of the game. Oh, that shit was really scary for a second.
Go next, sitting in 14th place, 40 points. Remember the cutoff yesterday in top 17.
All the teams are collapsing. All the teams are getting desperate. All the teams are playing for KP.
Pretty comfortable. Still a little bit iffy, but they should be moving on.
SBI. We also got to see SBI get eliminated. No opportunity here for SBI to turn things around as they go out in 19th place with 25 points.
MSI starting in 2 hours. Games I know. I mean, there were so many pauses today and compared to yesterday. These games have been taking forever, I feel like. They had like an hour of pre-game too. Like, they said that the games start at 11 a.m. And then I literally started streaming exactly at 11 a.m. and they had like a 45-minute like pre-game session before the first game. Like, we could have gotten rid of like 1 or 2 games by then, you know what I'm saying?
Just to see how they're able to rotate in here. JDG doing a great job, fighting their time, did not have to force anything there. They had that power position. Here's Fusion charging forward. They've got 100 Thieves taking a little bit of damage, but again, they're still wary of their
my fucking
god.
Now. No! Fusion, please!
On the other side.
Oh, it's over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. It's over.
Served on a silver platter for them to take that KP. 100 Thieves on the other side.
I don't know, man. That was just a tough situation.
Unfortunately, get eliminated. No opportunity for Fusion as they meet up with SBI. Our second team that won't be making it into the last chance qualifier will Shopify Rebellion.
Bye, Fusion. I'm sad.
Started off the day with a huge win. Phony playing all 10 games. Can he bookend this series with a
dude? Phony is a fucking monster. I mean, Karya is such a monster. Like, the fact that he's playing at like quote unquote 25% is crazy.
And they've got Sheila ready to go for this. Phony tries to kidnap. It's not gonna quite work. No, it's successful. He gets off of this.
Oh no!
Oh my god, Phony is fucking off!
100 Thieves. Appendix not needed here in this
situation.
Dude, 100 Thieves and their
Kipsy, you remember you guys were like, yo, what kind of gum surgery did I have? Bro, what kind of fucking appendix surgery did Phony have? Like, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh no!
To his dreams as Aberlele picks that up. Even more important for Twisted Minds.
Nice Twisted, nice Twisted. Very careful, guys, very careful. Oh my god, I'll just miss that guy by a fucking thread. Everybody gotta be very careful here. Everybody gotta be very careful here, guys. Okay, I'll do not peek no more. You are gonna die. You are gonna die to that. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. It was his. Okay, thank god. Oh no, energy eliminated. I think they're still safe though, right? They should still be safe, I think. Oh my god, it's all up to Yllari, man. It's all up to Yllari, man.
18th overall, 29 total points.
Never mind.
Get eliminated at 18th. 8 squads left as Rock move up. Crazy Raccoon get eliminated. It's the collapse here on the south side of quarantine zone.
No, 100 Thieves and Twisted. No. Okay, VP is up top, so they can't really push. But VP is probably gonna try to push bottom. No. What is VKG doing? No. Yeah, my outfit reveal is today. It's in an hour exactly from now. Oh my god, please. Holy shit. I'm fucking. No, enemy. Oh, it's over. The Caustic's left alive. It's fucking over.
In their top 17, but they just want to finish this last one out strong.
Oh, they're trying. They're trying so hard, but Twisted Minds, they get eliminated. A little side.
I think they're fine though. I think Twisted Minds makes it to LCQ.
End of the scoreboard, 17 to 32 points, 100 Thieves though.
Definitely make it to LCQ. They got a lot of KP too from all those like random kills that they got. I think they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. I got high shark.
Earlier on today, when
do I plan on staying live after EWC? I'm actually going to be having an outfit reveal, but it's going to be an hour from now, so it really depends on when the game ends. So I actually have to switch my stream. I actually have to switch my stream on YouTube, so I do have to end it and then restart it on Forge.
Getting a little sense of deja vu out here, while Phony tries to pelt them with this bow check. The circle though is closing right behind this guy.
But technically yes.
Is on the race. Get that information repositioned right now as 100 Thieves also look at Shopify, who are pinched in between both of these teams.
It's gonna be
how are you? Oh my gosh. I'm a big fan of your graphic designs. You need to have like more work on your portfolio, bro. I keep trying to like find references for like, you know, showing specific people things, and I can't find your references, dog. You gotta put your ALGS shirts up on your Behance. Oh my god, thank you.
And now with that next knock on Zafoni, it's all VP for Halls. Can he do it? There's
no.
The repeat
makes it.
And it will be
oh, I see. That makes sense.
Last victory on the day. That's gonna put them in 4th overall with 76 points.
Hey, you know what though? 100 Thieves had a fucking banger game. Nah, 100 Thieves had a banger game though. Like, I don't even care if they didn't win. They had a banger game.
And to end the day on Broken Moon, comfy for VP. But we have to pay respects out here to the 3 teams that did
oh my
not
god,
make
hi.
it
Yeah, Lily rated me here.
SBI and Fusion. They tried. Fusion
nice. I mean, it sucks, but it'd be like that, you know.
But it is VP that comes out on
Unlimit going home, Fusion going home, and I believe SBI is going home too.
And where they stand after this match 10 results, but VP taking it with 10
good night,
KP.
Good night, man.
Easier too, double-digit KP. Not as soaked up as a
I'll move away for this so you guys can see what the actual scoreboard is.
Such a similar story. Game number 1, Skyhook West. It's 100 Thieves, the Shopify Rebellion, and it's Virtus Pro.
It was a tough day, but it was like tough teams if you think about it too. You know,
100 Thieves and Shopify Rebellion. This time it was Virtus Pro to come out on top. GG to them, but like you had mentioned, those 3 teams going home.
Oh my god, Unlimit was so close though. Evo's just had such a good comeback that like, because they went from like 20th to like 16th. They just had such a good comeback with the KP that they were getting. Yeah, I think Alliance didn't care, honestly. Alliance did not give a shit anymore. They were like, okay, we won.
Man, look how close Shopify was, though, at least. Sitting in 9th place, that's why they were so desperate to hold on, but they were pinched Really hard
God.
situation to be in. 57 tied together with
So
JD
many
Gaming.
teams
They
going
wanted
for
to be that
LCQ
top 7.
tomorrow.
But even better, look
I
at
think that the amount of
top
teams that were top
7
7 though
to
are
join
some
other
teams
7
that I really
teams from
do think
yesterday
that
into that final
are the
lobby
ones that I
secure now
wanted to
officially
be
all
in top
14
7. So
teams
you know.
that have made their way into the match point
Yeah,
finals.
they were
That's right.
struggling,
So
especially
we'll
the
have
last few
another
squads.
10
You know.
matches tomorrow to see who will fill out the final 6
Okay,
teams
guys.
in that lobby. Right now, though,
Okay,
we already have 14.
guys.
We have a good idea of what the draft's going to look like, and it's going to be so difficult, right? Because the
Oh my
stakes are so
gosh.
high.
Let's see
when it
that
comes
he's
to
getting
the last chance matches.
deleted.
Just keeping your tournament hopes alive, right? But
It's almost
despite
time
how
for my
well
outfit
you do
reveal.
down there in the last chance qualifier, your highest draft is 15th place.
See.
As we take a look at our teams, though, that put on a performance. Fusion, bottom team here, Kimchi, had finished off with 5 KP, January, Denmatic. Having a rough go here in this 10-game series, SBI.
And we had Yulari, man, there.
I
We
can read it,
hyped
but I
him up.
don't
He had one of the
understand,
best
yeah.
performances there from Unlimited, but you saw the shock in his face. He just could not believe it. And, you know, with so much at stake, with his performance across this split, you could understand his disappointment and his shock throughout all of this. And it's really unfortunate that with this format, it's that one
new
match
outfit.
and you can get knocked out.
Me
Isn't
too,
it
me
crazy that we're
too.
hyping up Alari, man,
Tanoshimi.
with
New
broken
outfit,
records,
Tanoshimi.
14 KP, 4K damage in one game alone. In a pretty stacked lobby. It was like winners round 2 of the Open. But comes to show how a lot of these changes, patch changes out here, teams have approached the meta differently.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna wait for the keys to be destroyed because I feel like we should probably watch that part too. But man, honestly, I am sad for a lot of these teams. I am really upset that, you know, they are going home. But honestly, you know, it's always just an opportunity to grow and keep getting better. A lot of the time too, it's just like not your day, it's not your time, you know, it's not in the cards. So it'd be like that sometimes, but there's always room to come back from it and come back harder next time, especially as well, you know.
I think I can peek down on this team. Guys, we can sit here on me. Guys, sit here on me until last second. Guys, sit here on Zach. Nice.
Yo, glass mouse pad. Hey, yo, we were just talking about that actually. Yeah, I believe Timmy actually did retire before as well, Vern. Timmy did retire before as well, but he came back, but then I think this time he's like for real about it, like he's probably not coming back. Yeah, I feel like it'll make sense, I guess. Like he just wants to move on from it, and I think like he doesn't really need to be a pro player if that makes sense, but he just is so passionate about it. He wanted to try it out, you know.
Slow down, no, swing him, we're fine, he's one, dead! Let's go, baby, good shit, nice game, good shit.
Mazer moment! That was a good Mazer moment though, not a bad one.
No, it did.
Imagine Timmy retires, but Asu goes pro. That'd be crazy. I don't think Asu would ever go pro again. I think he's really happy being just a streamer.
Alliance! What a phenomenal performance! You can
Yay!
hear the crowd going crazy as well.
Exactly, Slim. Like, I would not be able to be a competitive player. Playing Apex Legends every day of my life would, like, make me actually probably, like, go insane. Because, like, I need to go outside. You know, I need to sometimes go outside. Even though I don't like going outside, I do need fresh air. So... Exactly, yeah. Timmy is still a really successful content creator. Exactly. That's what I think too. He can focus on his like content rather than, you know.
The 32-point game that you guys secured on map.
I do go outside. I swear I do go outside.
Sports World Cup. Congratulations. And in that same game, I'm not even sure that you know this, Hackis, but you managed to secure 39 knockdown assists. That is wild.
Okay.
Some wild statistics for you guys there at home. Effect, I've got to ask you, you had an absolute worldie of a day. It was phenomenal. Was it just that when you were once on a roll, you were just unstoppable? What happened?
Well,
while we were playing online, I was kind of like insecure. I was like not playing too confident, right? And just the day before, we had like a small talk, and I was like, just let me play my game. And it's how it went.
And that is your game. That's just how.
Just let me play me. Just, I'ma do me.
Like
He
this
pulled
on day
a
one at EWC,
Spider-Man. I'ma do me.
The army that you guys have with you.
I mean, feels amazing as usual. Just group stages so far though, so still got locked in for finals, and I'm just taking it slow in the meanwhile.
Oh, the IGL that we all know. He's
Dude, how are they not sweating in those though? Like in the sweaters, how are they not sweating?
But this is how we keep things spicy at the end of the show.
Oh my god, Jesse, thank you, what the heck? Yeah, we're like literally, we're basically like a VTuber org equivalent to like an esports org, but we're just like a VTuber org. Yeah. Actually, in Japan, we're like the third biggest,
Can you please turn the key to start the engines? I'm gonna hold
like
it.
third biggest org.
You're gonna hear
And
it
then
starting up. You're gonna hear the engines rumbling.
they
You're gonna
like
feel it in your feet
expanded
as
to
well.
NA.
Okay.
And we're
you
actually
to
looking
flick
for
the
we're actually looking for really goated
This is gonna
Apex
open up the
players and
iris
NA
and
to be VTubers, of course, though. But yeah,
Look at those nasty teeth.
yeah.
Okay, Lucky, I want you to press the button, and when you do it, I want you to go.
I'm like a part of the first wave of members that, you know, became that. Oh,
You know what? Unlucky, mate. See you later.
okay.
How did that feel?
Nah, the way that they keep getting stuck, the way that the keys keep getting stuck is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, with that, 6 teams have been sent home. 14 are currently awaiting in the grand finals.
I'm just
But that
saying,
means
I'm
that
just
just
saying.
6 teams are gonna
Always
be
looking for
are gonna
some
make their way
epic
out of the last
VTuber
chance
or epic
qualifier tomorrow.
Apex
It's gonna be a
player from
bloodbath,
NA
and
to,
I
you know,
cannot
because I need friends
We're
to
gonna
play
see you
with, you
very
know.
shortly, right after
I don't
this.
have any like NA. There's like very little NA members that I could play with, so I'm always looking for that. I'm just saying, I'm just looking for that, you know. Get that VTuber voice on, you know? Man, honestly, some really good beams today. I definitely felt like there were some players that it just was their off day. Like, you could definitely tell, like, Guild, I feel like it was his off day today. I feel like he wasn't at his prime. A lot of the time, like, that's just what happens usually with things like that. But overall, it was really good. It was really nice. I think what's gonna happen is I'm probably going to head off now. Because I don't think I should just keep the stream going on Forge, even though I want to, since I do have to switch it on YouTube anyways. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 30-ish minute break, set up everything for my new outfit, and then, yeah, we'll be back for the new outfit reveal. So, I will see you guys again. Not tomorrow. Unfortunately, I actually won't be able to watch LCQ, but I will be watching finals 100%. I may be a little late though for finals just because my JP classes start actually on the same day. So I might be like 30-ish minutes late, but I don't think it's gonna be a big deal just because like I know that, you know, there's gonna be probably like a 30-minute pregame for finals anyways. So yeah, I will be watching that. I won't be watching tomorrow though, so feel free to go watch Wig for that. And I will see you guys. I will see you guys on Sunday. Well, actually, I'll see you guys in like 30 minutes, but you know, give or take like 30-ish minutes. I don't think I'll raid anybody today, just cause I don't actually know who to raid. Yeah, and you guys will see me in a bit anyways, so technically like it'd be raiding myself. But yeah, I'm gonna go set everything up for the alpha reveal. I will see you guys in like 30-ish minutes. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys and watch partying. I'm excited to do more watch parties, especially when my gum heals. If my gum could just heal so I can like actually be reactive and like be more commentative, it would be amazing. But yeah, sorry, like I feel like if it's your first experience watching me watch party something, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. It's not my usual, I feel like. But yeah, I will see you guys in I can raid my outfit room, waiting room. Yeah, but it's in like 30 minutes. Do you guys want me to do that? I could do that. I'll do that on YouTube. Let me do that on YouTube. So it's just so you guys can have it set up and ready. Let me see. Let me see. You're right. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I think it's this. Okay, okay, okay. I set it up. Yeah, so you guys can have your waiting room there. I will see you guys in literally like 30-ish minutes. Bye bye, Wingman. Thank you for coming. Bye bye, Wingman.